Or feign the spy, sorry. Sorcerer is not exactly what we want to see here. We do have the light and dark setup already, but it's a little awkward spy v spy with no noblemans here. Oh, that's a tri-virus for Shaggy. Okay, cool. So we have plays here for sure. He's probably trying to decide if he wants to shotgun the Heavy Storm to play around Torrential Tribute, would be my guess. Yeah, not falling for it and playing around Mirror here. Nice. This way he can actually pitch for the Tri-Virus to kill all the spellcasters and then still keep his spy alive. Free discard here with the Thunder Dragon as well. So this is like, despite the weak opening, this is a pretty good exchange for Tyler. Now you just gotta ask yourself, if you go ahead and flip yours to play around Nobleman off the top, I feel like you probably do. You do lose an extra card to the TT if Dimitri held it, but ooh, okay. I love this. The pro set heavy's really good here. If you're Tyler, then oh no, he drew the nobleman off the top. Oh no. Yikes. Okay, yeah, so what I was saying, I got lost track of time. He's setting the heavy storm here because he knows that his card quality is really low, and he wants to try and get the plus ones anywhere he can, really. So he's setting the heavy in hopes that Dimitri will, play into it. I love this play by Tyler. The nobleman off the top kind of sucks, and this is why I was saying he maybe was considering flipping it last turn to play around this exact situation, but of course he can't play around everything, so he wanted to set the heavy and play around TT that way. Okay, cool. So unless that's like a jar or a chainable, he's gonna get some value off of this. This is good. This is exactly what Tyler needs if he's gonna come back from that kind of weak opener. Some good exchanges here and there, but yeah, the ring. Okay, so yeah, so there was a chainable. It's not as juicy, but all right. And both players take 16 here. Set TT pass. I don't hate that either. Yeah. This is just kind of an advantage engine on Dimitri's side all the way. I like the way Tyler's playing this, but it looks like his cards are just not coming in the right order, it seems. Oh, yeah. That hurts. And Tyler gains 1,000 from that upstart goblin, so he's back up to 7k here. Oh, what's up, Xander? I see you in the chat. Hurts to see that first time chatter tag on there from you, but nice. That's actually a great draw here. Tyler just drew Trap does shoot. I actually don't know how many copies he's running today. It might just be the full 3. I know he likes 2, but this is going to be able to strip away that BLS, which is good. The only issue is that I believe Dimitri has set MST. He's going to hit the new one. Yeah, that sucks. I might have considered setting an extra one if I was Tyler, but then you play into Heavy Storm, of course. All right. There's another upstart. Tyler up to 66. Second to the Moth, it looks like. Yeah. Getting back heavy is not that great. It feels kind of odd. Dimitri's up so many cards at this point, but yeah. I think all he has is Sorcerer that's worth taking. Yeah, I mean, I think you just take Sorcerer and you just continue to win the matchup where you're up on cards, right? No? Interesting, okay. See, this is why I'm not playing today. I'm just not as good. The obvious reason there, of course, he doesn't have any dark monsters, but I think Tyler's dead here. Tengu brained. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, heavy double chaos monster for game. Does he have the 2 darks and lights? Well, he has the lights, but let's see. Yeah, this should be lethal here. Yeah. Yeah, excellent display from both players. It was just like a card advantage engine strictly on Dimitri's side that game. Man, a Chaos Turbo match to start off the day. It's just like we drew it up. I'm sure that is what everybody was hoping to see this morning. All right. Looks like they're about to present their lists here. Let's see. Let's see. Feel like okay, never mind. We got a pile shuffler. All right. You know, they say this doesn't actually randomize your deck, is what I've been told. I always get anxiety when I'm pile shuffling when my opponent's already presented their deck. Oh gosh. Seven mash goaded. I agree. I agree. All right. For those of you in the chat that play this matchup a lot or play this format a lot, how do you guys typically side in the Chaos Turbo matchup? That is one area where I certainly do not feel qualified enough to talk about.
The feature. That's the when it's gray, it's off. When I push it, it's on. You ready?
Oh, they're resetting life. All right, cool. All right, so Dimitri immediately up to 9K. And I see, is that a Slate Warrior in Tyler's hand? All right, feels good. Yeah, shocking the dust shoot. Do you guys like holding dust shoot in this format? All right, what do we take here? I didn't get a good look at Tyler's opening hand. What are we taking here? I love taking Serpent, but it feels kind of eh in this hand right now, especially if they find a Thunder Dragon. It's almost the same thing anyway, but it's like he just took a Kaiku. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree, Tyler. I feel like in GOAT format, like the normal summonable monsters have such high impact that I never really want to hold it in this format either. Oh, sorry about the volume. Is this any better, guys? I hope so. Knock on the Serpent. That always feels pretty good. Nice. Floaters feel so good in this format, I feel like. Oh, you mean like if they get like pot or something back with Moth? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yes, Rico, on Facebook, if you go to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Time Wizard Format Hub group, it's got about like 9,000 people in there, and almost everyone is super genuine and nice. And I've seen other people post in there asking for help, and everyone's very constructive. Yeah, JDZ is in the trenches. He's playing at table one right now in round number one. He said if he does go 0-2, he'll join me in the booth here, and he'll be popping in every once in a while after his matches too to kind of say what's up. And I know the GOAT format YouTube stream hasn't started yet, but he's probably gonna come in and set that up after he's done with his match. So spy for spy feels bad. You know, the best thing about spy in this format is you don't gotta worry about drawing descendant. Yes, he does have Slate Warrior in his hand. I have been doing my absolute best to learn this format in preparation for today, but I cannot tell you why that card is in his hand right now. I can't see. It's heavy, and what is the other card? Is that graceful? Yeah, it looks like it's graceful. He's hoping to find a way to get rid of the Sing and maybe find a Serpent or something. Let's see what we got. Vortex is pretty cracked out here, depending on what that face down is. But the only issue is that Tyler knows that Dimitri still has a Kaiku in his hand from the early Trap Dust shoot, so he's probably wanting to save that Lightning Vortex for that card. It's a little awkward though. Like, do how long are you gonna wait? Nice. Finds the Serpent off the Graceful. He's playing on easy mode today. All right. Yeah, this is hard. I'm not sure what I'm picking. I have no idea. Do you want to leave the Dekoichi to hopefully find some more action? Because, I mean, the Snatch isn't really... Yeah, the Snatch isn't doing too much right now, but he's probably scared of maybe like a BLS or something coming down. Off. Okay. Well, we're setting two. That looks like his own Graceful off the top, too. Yeah, and he already has Thunder Dragon access, so this is just going to be real nice. He has to decide if he wants to get rid of a Dark Monster. Does he have a Chaos Monster in hand? I couldn't... No, that was just a Thunder Dragon. My bad. Thunder Dragon Dust Shoot, is that what he's getting rid of? It looks like it. He has to decide now if he thinks this game is going to go long. If he thinks it's going to go long, there's a good chance that Trap Dust Shoot can get some value. But at the end of the day, you already up one game. Rather just keep the cards that are playable. Most likely you can set the Sang and then tribute the Sanguine later for the Thunder Dragon too. So I think I like this play of just getting rid of that Dust Shoot. Some things would have to go pretty wrong, I think, for that Trap Dust Shoot to get value eventually. But he's going to run right into a Mirror Force here, it looks like. I think he wants to hit that Sang in which is just how Shaggy drew it up. He left it in attack mode and attacked them off intentionally to bait Dimitri into summoning the known Kaiku and trying to get value. Yeah. Nice. So he effectively dealt with both Kaikus on turn 1 with the Trap Dust Shoot and on turn 100 with this Mirror Force. But, yeah. He did find that Chaos Monster off the Graceful, it looks like. Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty free Lightning Vortex now from Shaggy on his turn. It just depends what this draw step is. It's going to have to be a good one. He can also just, I mean, gosh, Dimitri's still at 8,000. I was going to say he could Snatch Steal it, but I think I'd rather just Vortex here. Is it Snatch, Duo, Sangan, Thunder Dragon? Oh no, he goofed. He showed the Snatch. Now I feel like he's going to have to play it. He doesn't, like, you have to decide if you want to give away extra information or not. I think the Vortex is the better play here, but just to conceal that information, I think he's going to have to just play it. Unfortunate mistake here for Tyler. Dimitri's not, he's the caliber of player. You really don't want to give him unnecessary information here. That's why Tyler's tanking here on the decision. He clearly wanted to use Vortex. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, we're punching for 24, though, at least. Getting in there. Dimitri down to 56. You can tell him to turn it around? You're just telling him to turn it around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be at 56, I believe, yeah. I think.
Yeah, it is.
Flip some Maw for Graceful here. Oh, we got a special guest star, main star coming on in.
Sorry. I feel the urge to whisper.
You are?
Oh, are you guys?
We are on, yeah.
What's happening? Oh, goodness gracious.
We got the real star of the show here, guys.
Hey, hey, what is up, Twitch world? Dude, we don't stream too much out here in the Twitch universe. I'm JDZ and I play goats. We out here in versus games. Feeling good, looking good.
Feeling
Go for
great.
it, Yu-Gi-Oh! This
Feeling
sound
great.
is so crazy. I feel like a pilot, dude. I feel
Yeah,
like I
right?
need to start giving off some kind of like flight instructions.
Hey, if you think about it, you are the pilot
Hey,
for this whole thing.
make sure you keep your seat backs up in upright position. Move your tables. Stow them. Here we go.
All right, so this has been a super grind fest. Dimitri kind of had round 1 in the bag really from the start. He just had all the advantage cards in his opener, and Shaggy kind of stumbled a bit. But game 2 has definitely just been the usual grind fest.
Back and forth,
Yeah.
Chaos Turbo Mirror.
Yeah.
Between you and me, I'm kind of sick of it. I'm not even gonna lie. I am so sick of the Turbo Mirror. But guess what? It's the best deck in
It
the format,
is.
and that's what people are going to play.
Yeah, I think it's fun to play because you get to play like activate so many cards. You know, it
Yeah.
feels good doing all the game actions.
And it feels even worse when you're not playing it and you're the one who is, losing because of it. So he's
Oh
going in
yeah.
with the soup though. Interesting.
I believe this game all the spies are gone already,
Okay.
so he got the virtual value already by flipping down the Moth too. So
And you said this is game 2, so it looks like Shaggy's rocking the lightning vortex technology. Maybe
yeah,
brought that in
yeah,
there.
he got some good value off of it last turn or the turn 2 turns ago. But okay,
Did
yeah.
it?
So
Okay. So we're going to clear up the Sandgan. Search for the Magician of Faith. Thumbs it to the top. We'll see if that's going to be the final solution. And Magician of Faith's not really looking too great in
no,
his position, no matter what spell you get back. But still, and then 24th
yeah.
getting in.
I don't believe Tyler's played any of his knocks yet too. So this is probably a really scary position for Dimitri to be in. Oh, he did have the
Oh,
force.
he
Okay, so
did have it.
nice, good hold,
Wow,
good hold. He
that's
wanted the search, yeah,
and that's a skill hold. A lot
yeah.
of
See,
people aren't making that play.
and just like that.
A lot of people are not making that play. Set a little bluff ski. Get the Sang into the GUI where you want him at. Get your search off, and now you're back stable. And he's got the Magician of Faith comfortably set into position.
Do we
Oh,
shotgun the break? He knows it's another faith, so
he might be cooking. Maybe it's a mix-up. Did he get the serpent back? Oh, did he?
oh maybe he's doing it
Oh,
in
it's vanished.
response to. Okay, okay,
Gotcha.
okay.
Dang. That was a great mirror for us. That would have
That
touched
was
me.
an amazing force. Yeah.
I'd be if I'm Shaggy, I'm losing. I think Shaggy is a little. You can see the hands kind of getting a little tight there. He's going to set. Is that a damn slate
That
warrior?
was a damn slave warrior. Yeah.
I love to see it. And he's going to RB your
Nice.
Magician face.
Yep.
We're doing a little RB. He's about to flip this damn slate warrior and start beating some ass. Can I cuss on Twitch?
Now you can.
Can I cuss on Twitch?
Absolutely.
I don't do too much Twitch. I don't Twitch. Okay. But I gotta cuss a little bit, man. That slate warrior's about to start beating some ass. He's about to flip it. Oh.
You get a certain amount per
Okay.
stream for sure. Per round.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
Per
I'll try to hold off. He's got 24.
round.
I love it. He's reading.
Yeah, we're reading this slave warrior here.
We're reading. Oh, he's shook. Oh, Insidious is in shambles, dude. He's shook. He's getting a little bit of read there as Slate Warrior, the Wind Fiend. Okay, if you watch I don't know if you guys tuned into GOAT format.
Oh, I
YouTube.
sure do.
I made a video about Slate Warriors being the biggest liar in GOAT format, or one of, because he is not a rock and he is not a warrior, but he is a fiend.
Oh, fiend, yes.
And his name is Slate Warrior. He could have been a rock, or he could have been a warrior. Why is this man a fiend? Who knows? Bad boy's at 2400, whatever you might be.
Right.
Dang.
So okay, yeah.
And he tops the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no justice in this universe. I tell you what, partner.
Nah. Do we have a response here on priority? I think he had ring. Is that what I saw earlier? I think it's ring, which I'm definitely flipping if I have it, but maybe not necessarily right this turn. But
He might, because he's gonna get the banish off regardless. So he
Yeah.
might wait a little bit, try to cheese him off a little bit, and then he's going to
or
probably pop him.
I was gonna
MST
say it's
change.
snatch. Yeah. So you missed it earlier. He accidentally flipped the snatch instead of the lightning vortex. So
Oh.
Dimitri knew that was
Well,
snatch.
still, I think that's a risky. I think that's a risky maneuver. You should wait for him to try to play it, and then you can MST in response. 'Cause
Yeah, I
if you
guess
missed there, I guess he knew which one it was.
he knew which one it was. Yeah, but
Okay.
I think he's trying to play around this being his own set typhoon, maybe, or Tyler's
Gotcha.
own set typhoon. Yeah.
Oh, but he had a night ass too, so
Okay.
he was able to get out of that. He's going to trip
Yeah,
up.
but trip also? Okay. Yep. And
And
then the
then
ring.
there
Okay,
it
cool.
is.
So it worked out. All right, we're going to a game 3. Awesome. That was well played. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Tyler's definitely shook about his misplay, accidentally revealing that snatch. I know. Every time I do that, it hurts, man. It hurts. But
I think that's a little bit of the difference between going online versus
Oh, yeah.
IRL. You got to manage all that kind of stuff.
absolutely,
The nerves, the jitters.
the nerves trying to play quickly.
But he's been here before. He
Oh,
got second,
yeah.
he got second
Yeah,
place
he
in
has.
the last time that Go Grand Prix Orlando 2023. So he's accustomed to being in these types of positions. He's not. He's no stranger to it all. But so is Insidious. Insidious has had some significant online play. I don't know if you guys
Oh, yeah.
follow the online game too much out here in Twitch universe. I'm trying to get I don't know. The YouTube is just dead. I don't know what's happening over here.
We can
But-
definitely get this
Well,
fixed here between the
let's-
round
yeah.
1. Yeah, we'll get that fixed. Yeah, I actually met Insidious through the Edison scene. He's been playing a lot of Edison
He
lately,
has.
and traveling for it too, which surprised me. I saw him in Maryland a couple weekends ago, and I was like, "What are you doing here?"
I think he's
Yeah,
due. He's
so,
due for an Edison conversion, an Edison win probably.
yeah, he's very good. He was here last year playing in the Edison side events we
Hmm.
hosted too. I was very impressed with his play. I mean, just a good player. Transcends formats, right? You know, if you're good at one, you can definitely be good at the other two.
I agree. I agree. He might have to get off the ferries though. I think it's time.
You know what?
It's
I
time.
wasn't gonna say it,
It's time.
but I
Okay.
think yeah.
Let him go. Just let them bad boys go.
Let me introduce you to my best friend Vayu.
Put if your deck doesn't have a wing, okay, or
Or some
few-
froggies
some
or something,
frogs,
yeah.
or some reptilian, some amphibians in there, or some type of winged creature, or perhaps a really cold dude,
A cold dude,
a
yes.
cold boy in there. You're probably gonna be in for a rude awakening in this current situation
Yeah,
with Edison format, but. I don't know. I've been following that game a little bit too, man. It's pretty fun.
it's
Pretty fun
fun.
format.
Yeah, I like it. I've been training for this weekend, JDZ.
What's happening this weekend?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the Go Grand Prix.
This weekend you've been training.
I've actually I've been playing a ton of goats for like the last
Oh.
8 months with Tyler. Just 'cause I didn't want to let you down.
I appreciate
You know,
it.
I didn't
You
wanna
know
let you
what?
down,
Just your I don't know if this is going to get me canceled, but your attractive body, okay?
Oh no, definitely not canceled.
In-
Wow. Oh my
in-
gosh.
In
Stop.
such close proximity to me is value, okay? Even if you didn't want to talk about goats at all, I'm like, wow.
Oh my gosh. I'm providing value just by being here.
Just by your existence,
Oh my
just like
gosh.
like when people do the podcast and they bring on like really attractive people and they get to just be there and just vibe. No, I'm kidding. But I really appreciate you letting me come in here
Oh,
and
absolutely.
hang out with you guys. And I love coming to GGPs. I did get cooked in round 1. Okay, I did
okay,
get blasted.
okay,
I did
okay.
get blasted. So I'm gonna play another round. If I get blasted again, I'm gonna be in here full time,
Heck yeah.
which is where I want to be. Okay,
Hey, fair enough. Yeah, I love doing this. I can't get enough.
Yeah, this is my natural element.
Uh, uh, is his playmat the prize for winning GGP's PWCQs this year? I'm actually not sure what that one's for. You might.
The brown mat.
Yeah.
That is the World Qualifier playmat.
Gotcha. Okay.
So there will be 2 of those given out here today because we did. Wait, did we hit? How many did we hit?
70.
70. Yeah. So every event that has over 32 people is one invite.
Nice.
So
okay.
since we have 2, there will be 2 of those mats given out.
Amazing.
So the PWCQs, the GFCs, and the GOAT Grand Prix get those playmats.
Nice. Dang. So first and second place get 2 playmats
That's
today.
correct.
That's
That's
crazy. Have you seen the playmat we provided
did.
for this weekend?
Oh
I
my
know you
goodness.
might like that guy.
I should have played. If I'd have played that today, I think I would have did a little bit better. I think I should have played that card today, but I didn't. And those things are really, really cool. Thank you. Shout out to Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil Materius. Yes,
Is
those
it-
playmats are insane.
Is it Yggdrasil?
Yggdrasil, yeah.
I've been saying Yggdrasil this whole time.
It's like a. You ever played Destiny? That video game from a long time ago?
I heard about it. Never played it.
Yeah, there's a weapon in there called Galahorn, but it's actually pronounced Jarlahorn. So I love correcting people on that one. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah,
Love it. Love it.
I appreciate it. I learned something today. Yeah, I feel better for it, as a matter of fact. As we're going to TD up and see this while that's happening, while he's doing his thing, I'm gonna try to fix this over here.
Yeah, for sure. Get on in there. Let's see. Just the innocent tea set from Tyler. I didn't get a good look at his opening hand here. I didn't see which flip monster that is. Is it the monster that spell trap card? Okay.
He's going after the back row.
Okay, I like that.
It's probably
I don't hate that. Yeah.
Minecon knock inbound. Typically, what that means,
Mm-hmm.
or flip night ass. That could be it too. That's a vibe. And flip
Spy. So is it Spy T? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like that play. I like that play.
Spy TT. Playing
Yeah.
TT is very interesting these days. I know a lot of turbo players are trying to get rid of that card for whatever reason.
I mean, it's a quick play dark hole.
I think it's
a quick
good.
play dark hole.
I'd play too if we could. People are talking about getting rid of it. Seems
Yeah.
like a really strong card, but I don't know. Maybe I don't play too much turbo though, so
Nah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
that could be on me.
Setting Spy or TT behind Spy is crazy. You know, it worked out. That's what we were saying in game 1. Yeah, Shaggy had the option to do the same thing, but you know,
Set TT behind Spy. I mean, it's
works,
it's
yeah.
only crazy if it doesn't work.
yeah,
There you go. He's gonna come in with the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer.
that's
And
that's good.
That's a buff Kaiku, man.
Yeah, that's good.
You're cutting off 2 lights as well. Oof.
Would you say light is a harder attribute to have in this
I'm
matchup?
going after the lights
Yeah.
any chance I get because they only play 5. You get them all out of there.
Good point.
You
Good
can't
point.
lose. And then Night Ass is going to pop.
Okay.
But he does have that one in hand. And Goats, if you don't know, you can just discard at any point
Yeah.
to set up your GY. So Maybe that might backfire a little bit, but that Night Ass is going to find his way in the graveyard if he just tributes for it anyway, so it does not matter. So I think that was correct on the 2 lights. Dang.
All right, Shaggy's hand's pretty good here. I like this. Yeah, don't overcommit. Just hit with the floater and see what happens here. It looks like, oh no, was that Dimitri's own Kaiku? It looks like it.
Oh, he's got the damn Sork too.
And
So
he has the Sork, yeah.
just like what we were talking about, but he can't send the Kaiku into a grass with the swords, which he brings swords in for this matchup, but I don't know if that's the vibe, but he goes for the sword
I
to
know.
banish the Sangan.
Yeah, he saw double Kaiku in game 1, so maybe that's
Oh.
why he brought in the swords.
Okay.
Yeah, we're already on the Sangan. That hurts.
Yeah. it
Hurts
does.
quite a bit, but we get another free turn of reprieve here to figure something out.
He will jam the upstart, get to the Mirror Force, which is quite good.
Nice. Yeah,
If
we
he-
needed to see that here. Do you set it this turn or next turn, though? That's the question, because you're still protected by the swords for the one more turn.
Yeah, I might hold off because I think that would, if you set another card, I think that will incur a heavy storm for sure. He's
I
going
agree
to
with
draw
you.
it and play it right away.
And we do have that Lightning Vortex from game 2 again in Tyler's hand with Serpent set up. So if Dimitri goes a little crazy, he can actually, well, 6,600 is kind of a scary life total against Chaos, but I was gonna say if he could take a hit here and not set the Mirror Force, then he can just kind of win the game with a Vortex. But that's a little too scary. Being at 6,600, it's just you're already in lethal range sometimes.
All right. I think I got something over here. Create broadcast and start streaming, dude. I'm just gonna go for it.
Let's see here.
The install NVIDIA driver doesn't support. Oh, sorry.
Nope. All right, we're muted.
sorry.
Let me see if I can. I admittedly have not updated my drivers in a while.
Maybe
Oh, is that the right
download?
one?
I just
Okay, yeah.
hit download. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. This is my work computer. It's covered.
Is it okay? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to put graphics on there.
All right, whatever.
I just hit here.
Yeah, I think. Oh, it's already. Oh, it's already
It's
downloaded,
doing its
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, let's see here.
All right, we'll let that download. We can get back.
Yeah.
You ready?
Mhm.
Yep.
Coming up 3, 2. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Trying to hook up the old YouTube over here, but we'll probably get it going between round 2 and 3 or something.
For sure.
It'll happen. But right now we're locked in on Twitch. I'll probably get it shared into Discord so we can get, because people might not even know that this is going down.
true.
So I'll get that up there probably after this round too. Just more people. We need people watching some goats, man. We need people in here onto some goat format activity. As Breaker is summoned and Breaker is preparing to go into the set. I love how Shaggy sends the counter with the attack. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Making a statement here.
And he will spam the Lightning Vortex theory. Probably wanted a little bit more value out of that, but Insidious
Yeah.
wasn't fool me once, shame on you type beats as he gets into. Is that Snatch Steal?
That is a mind control, which, I mean, will get value for sure. Yeah, it was just a shoot anyway. It would have been hard to get that card to.
And it looks like he.
Oh, it's a tribe. Okay, okay. Interesting.
So he's thinking here.
Unless there's not even so much for damage, I guess. I mean, Tyler's on one card, which is just the Serpent engrave. So we gotta be. I didn't get a chance to see how many lights and darks engrave. See what we really gotta worry about here.
I think
I like passing here too. Passing protects you from any set monster in your future here.
I think I just went live. I don't know what it. Let me pull this up real quick.
Spy with no targets. Okay, so that puts Shaggy down to what, 62? Takes 400 off that.
Oh.
Every little chip of damage
Yeah.
matters in this matchup. Super scary.
Had his life wrong. He was at 68, not 66. So.
Yeah.
All right, so now he gets to the Thunder Dragon, but he doesn't have any chaos to go with it. It's now
Yeah.
set up though. So checking a little bit what's left in the day. Got those Kaikus.
4 minutes left in time, it looks like, is what someone's saying in chat. That is spooky. Yeah, 2.5 minutes left in round one. This one might be going to turns.
Dang. So we're thinking hard about it. Got to get that through that wall of spy before you can do anything. Insidious on the draw. He gets into the mirror force as well.
Yeah, we're shotgunning that knock. Yep,
Blast
absolutely.
immediately. Probably
Okay.
knew it was going to be that serpent, so that
Yeah.
bad boy is banished.
That's a little painful knowing that you have tribe in hand, but at the same time, we're really just looking for a space typhoon or something to put some damage in. We're
And I,
getting
yeah, I think Insidious is eventually going to have to
nice.
blast that tribe, but
I agree.
that would stink though that he got to the charity after the serpent is now removed. So he
He's
does
still
have a
got double
he,
or Thunder Dragon,
he
yeah,
does
at least.
he does have the TD, but man, he might be forced to. So he's holding tribe as well. So both players hanging on the tribe infecting virus, playing this weird little Cold War type situation. Who wants to get rid of their, who wants to go neg on the tribe the hardest with the spellcaster situation, because he's got the breaker, he's got the spy, and now Insidious holding 3 cards.
All right, it looks like time was just called.
There you,
Looks like it. They have a 1 minute left. It looks like on the stream table.
Oh, that's Zogler. I know Zogler.
We know Zogler.
That's Zogler. He's
What's up, homie?
Greetings in Greece, dude. Just came in, just popped in.
Came in with a Vince.
Yo, comes in with the greetings. Yo, yo, yo. That's the good homie. That's the good homie Zogs out there.
Heck yeah.
Way from Greece.
Oh dang.
Oh yeah. The Greeks are in. The Greeks found the chat, dude.
We in
Oh,
there.
man.
All right.
Oh goodness, dude, you guys are cooked now.
Ring.
He goes in for the ring.
Let's hope there's not a Book of Moon responded to.
He
it,
does
though.
play that card though
Yeah.
too. He's a
All
big
right.
Book of Moon believer. Dang.
Dang. Okay. Oh, okay. He's gonna spend the mirror. I would too. We're in time in like 20 seconds here.
Yeah.
So
He's just trying to stay up right now.
yeah.
As
Sang was a great find.
my
Oh,
goodness, that was
man.
such a good draw.
Yeah.
That was such a good draw. But
Yeah.
you got to get to if you go heavy chaos right now, as you get into the Slate War, maybe you got
Yeah.
to put the beats on with late. But that's kind of no good with Tsukiyomi coming back. As you're gonna go for it, as Slate is gonna be in, smacking into the Sangan. You already blasted the Mirror Force, so now you're just trying
Spend
to
a
do as much
Raigeki
damage.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's RB, or you let it go.
He just wants to search. Okay.
And he knows. Well, he doesn't know about the tribe, but I think we know about the tribe. That's still around, so that can clear the slate. Do another 16.
Insidious has tribe.
Insidious has tribe.
Oh.
He's been holding tribe for
Okay. Okay.
a long while.
No, you don't want to book that guy. You don't want to book that guy.
Dang. This is tight. I love that part. I love listening to the part.
You hear that too?
I love it. It's my favorite. It is literally my favorite part, dude. Because no one is ever gonna lose and just lose.
And just yeah.
Even me, I'm guilty of it too. Like you're gonna lose, and you're gonna lose because of this dramatic thing that happened to you. And that was a good play. As we
Dang.
go for a around the world ring of destruction, both duelists taking that 19 from Slate, and now Insidious is gonna be back with Serpent in
Oof.
standby phase.
Yeah.
As turn 1 is still going. What do you do? Do you send the tribe in, or are you just trying to? He's turtling up here, just trying to protect himself.
He might be setting up. Well, he only has one more turn. Yeah, so he doesn't want to risk maybe top like a
Top deck BLS.
BLS. Yeah, that's the one.
You go tribe for 16.
Ooh, it's gonna be
that-
close. This
is
is
that
gonna be
enough?
real close. But Insidious has tribe,
yes,
like you
yes,
said.
yeah,
So
he can't do anything. That's gonna be a GG. So time is gonna be the play.
who won?
oh, do we have
it's-
life on? Or-
Insidious, they're in time. So Insidious is gonna take that one. So 0, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wait, was
So Tyler's conceding because he knows that Dimitri it's not enough life.
that? Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So Insidious gets a dub here in round number 1, which is a very important round to win. Obviously, in these,
Yeah.
in these GGPs, you don't want to start a Swiss tournament going 0-1.
Yeah, sets up your whole momentum for the
Yeah.
rest of the event.
Yeah.
That was a great one to have in round number 1.
But it's not over though. It's not
And
over.
it's not over,
Yeah.
no. Shaggy has proven himself time and time again.
Oh,
So
oh, damn, dude! Oh goodness.
we're back. We're back.
I
We're back.
didn't,
We're
I
back.
didn't get a. I didn't get. Let me look alive, dude. I'm over here lollygagging. You caught me in a bad angle too. I didn't do any
Oh,
warm
we'll
ups.
fix this.
Yeah,
Hang on.
gotta fix it.
Oh, okay. Yo, so we out here in
We are
Twitch
out
world.
here.
It is me, your boy JDZ. If you didn't know, we out here.
It's the
Steve,
boy. What's up?
we here. What do
Hello.
you guys think, man? How you guys feeling about that round? How you guys feeling about this tournament? How you guys feel about the turnout? I think 70 is huge, man.
70's great, yeah.
We've been streaking pretty hard over these last GGPs. We had a 90, we had an 80. You guys are at a 70. We had some 60s in there, which I think is great, man. The explosion that we've had in Go format in the past couple of years has just been something that I can't even begin to fathom. Oh, am I alive?
Do we make it?
Am I going? Let me see. Wow, this would be a great time. Stream output fail. Manage broadcast. All right, we gotta fix this. We're gonna have to fix it. We're gonna have to get this going. But in the meantime, so let's see. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right. So yeah, man. Yeah. I do appreciate you guys letting me come in here, hang out with you guys, and be a part of this thing. And I do appreciate you guys hosting these Go
Oh
Format events.
man, look. I know last year was like one of the highlights of my year.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a huge Time Wizard fan, so getting to do as many of these as possible is always a plus for me. I will never say no to you. Ever.
Okay, all right. We're gonna keep it going. Like I said, I think this is always gonna be the stop. We got this place. We have Philly. We have Chicago. We have a lot of other places. But I know next year, and I don't want to sully the vibes of the stream because I know that people might be listening. I don't want to hold this to you guys, but I have my own feelings about the corporation.
Mhm.
Okay, and as the leader of Go Format right now, one of my biggest pushes, I'm gonna start trying to move away from because I had a lot of ideas of how I wanted to maintain that relationship and try to build it to grow forward in harmony, but it seems like it's kind of going in an adverse
They
situation.
don't want us, man.
They
don't want us.
Hey, why don't you want me, dude? Why don't you love me? Why don't just love me, man?
Konami went out for milk and never came back, man.
They left the goat world. I mean, I know you're Big Ed, so they kind of are supporting the Edison space.
I mean, they're letting us play,
Yeah.
but I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't want to say too much, but
Yeah,
too much in the negs. But
you got to maintain. You got a
It's not
business to
great.
run. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
But in terms of me as an independent
Mhm.
over here, I have a little more feelings about these certain things, man. And I want it to be a certain way, and it just didn't happen to be that way. So I have to, look out for us. And I think it'll be better for us, flexibility wise,
yeah,
pricing
no,
wise.
for sure, yeah.
Because we want to make this thing great, and these retro spaces are something like you mentioned that means a lot to a lot of people. And I'm not just talking about goats. I'm talking about Yugi Kaiba, Critter, whatever your
Yeah,
vibe
no,
is.
for sure, for sure.
Edison, Perfect Circle. There is a community out there of people who really, really care about these cards and care about this stuff. And if you don't, you shouldn't have a say in what the people that do.
I like the way you said that. I agree with you. I like the way you put that, and I agree.
Yeah.
All right,
And
with that, I think we're gonna go on a little bit of a break here. Try and get the YouTube set up.
YouTube's coming.
And,
We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this.
All right, awesome. We'll be back soon for round number 2.
Hell yeah.
We're back. No JDZ for right now. He's still live in the tournament, so he will be back shortly for some commentary after his match, and then, well, if he keeps losing, then you'll get him here full time. But let's hope for the best for our boy. All right. And then we got round number 2. We got last year's reigning champion, Lucas, Heretic, versus Mr. Tristan here. Some of you may know him as Bluetooth. So we got another hype one for you here. Alrighty. What's up?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Oh, did you mean to leave your phone?
What?
Oh, I was talking to.
Just keep casting. You're good.
Alrighty. Love that playmat from Bluetooth here. A classic one. I haven't seen that one in a while. All right. I wonder if Lucas. Sorry, I'm just going to try my best to use actual real names here. I wonder if Daniel is on the same deck as last year. Let's see. All right. Oh, yeah, just catching up on Chattable. Yeah, so it was 70 on the dot at the time that the tournament started, it looks like. I'm not sure if anyone signed up late or anything. All right. Starting out with an Upstart Goblin. How do you guys like how badly do you guys like this card in this format? I feel like I go to time a lot when I play this format. It might just be me because I'm new, so I'm a little bit slower, but I feel like that card gets me into trouble. Nobleman off rip on the Spy. I love when Spy gets Nobleman early because then we don't have to have these stally games. Laugh at me. We're gonna have a nice honest game here now with no spies anywhere. Rip Spies, right? All right. It might seem like a small thing here, but Nobleman before Graceful is actually so smart because if you Nobleman and it is Spy and then you draw Spy or you draw Spy first using the Graceful, then you just have a dead card in your hand. So small little things like this is like the reason why he's a reigning champion right there. Let's see. And then Duo. Ooh. All right, let's see if I can get this one right. I'm gonna say we're hitting. Oh gosh, I'm scared. We're gonna hit the Knight Assailant here. God, I'm so bad. All right. In my defense, I did not see what that other back row is for Daniel. Oh, okay. Never, never mind. He's just the best, I guess. Wow. It's funny. I was wondering why he didn't write down Tristan's hands because he had another one. That's funny. Okay. Decos. All right. Oh man, I feel so bad. I really picked another turbo mirror. I'm sorry, guys. I just got so excited. I saw Bluetooth versus Lucas. I just couldn't help myself. I should have asked what deck they were playing. All right. I'll do better next time. Oof. Wow. Okay, Tristan down to down by 1,000 here, down to 7K. Now we just stall for 40 minutes, right, guys? Last card in Tristan's hand is just that soldier, right? So we are kind of spinning our wheels here, everybody. Graceful off the top. We're shotgunning that, aren't we? No, he wants to set them off first. I like this play if the Moth lives. You could double Graceful or Graceful, see what you get, and then duo them again. Oh, but Daniel has break. He's probably trying to ask himself if he wants to set the break and just standby phase, kill the set monster because he's so behind on cards and he knows there's a BLS there. So that's probably a reason not to, because if you just Raigeki break and hit a light monster, which it is in this case, then you probably lose. So, no, he's going to do it. Let's see. Graceful looking for that Heavy Storm or Typhoon. Oh, found Pot of Greed as well. That's just how some of these games go. I'm curious. I think I saw Daniel's last set card. Was that Ring of Destruction? If it is, then I don't actually hate this play very much at all because you know about the BLS already and you kind of just want to like get it out of there. Daniel's own BLS is gone already. So if you can also stabilize, because there's no spies, he's down to BLS. If you can get Tristan's BLS out of here for free, then that's also really good. Well, I guess not free, 3,000 life points at a card, right? But yeah, and there's the Typhoon. Yeah, with a string of draws like that, I think we just jam, huh? No? Hmm. Daniel only had one real card in hand during Tristan's last turn, so I feel like not shotgunning the MST BLS is maybe a little risky. And if he actually hits the BLS with his duo, it's going to be really simplified for everybody. Okay, Thunder Dragon. All right. Hmm. It was ring. Nice. Okay. Yep, now we get back the Moth. And then now are we playing the BLS? That's the question. If he wanted the actual card count value off the BLS, he also could have MST'd and then summoned it with priority to banish the face down, which was the Serpent anyway, but let's see here. Ring, break. There's only a ring and a break in the graveyard, so I guess Daniel does still have a decent number of outs to the Blackluster Soldier, but he only has one card in hand. I don't know. I think if he had played the BLS last turn, Daniel would be at 3,000 this turn. So I'm not sure. You've already played your whole Trinity and you have Blackluster Soldier, so I'm not sure. If anyone in chat has any insight on that. Oh, we have the other chat open here. I should have been looking at this. Okay. He wanted to set him off for the pot. He could have done both though, is what I was saying. If he wanted virtual value off the BLS, he could have summoned that. He could have Raigeki break to the back row, gotten them off, summoned the BLS, banished the Serpent, or just double attack, and then also set them off. But I also think he maybe should have summoned the BLS the turn before that, is what I was saying, because it was a clear board, simplified game state. Mr. Latro, my name is Steven VQ. I run the store here at Versus Games. You might know me also from the Edison scene as well, but I practice really hard to make sure I don't sound like too much of a crazy person today. So, yeah, Giovanni, we did one last year as well, here around the same time, and I mean, so far it's looking like we're going to do another one next year as well, hopefully also in August. So, JDZ seems to really like this spot. We have a good working relationship and a, pretty good personal relationship as well, so hopefully we can just keep this going for years and years and years. What up, Echo? I didn't know you played Goat. What's good, homie? Good to see you in here. Oh yeah. We're slamming that Graceful. We already have Serpent in hand. We need to find an out to this horrible position. Tristan, the BLS is still known about. There's another answer to the BLS, but we're kind of... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is kind of a rough situation for Daniel. He needs to find something really insane off of this Graceful. Like, he's probably holding the Snatch for the known BLS, because you can't rely on the Raigeki break, because, could just get end phased or something, but yeah, this is really rough. Yeah, I agree, Alan. I think that we should have been a little bit more aggressive if we were Tristan here. I do like the way they like once you commit to the game plan like this, you have to pivot your mentality. I mean, if it were me, of course, he made this decision turns ago, but I do like the way he's playing. If he wants to play the conservative route, he's doing an insanely good job of it. And then if Daniel slash when Daniel deals with this Chaos Sorcerer, he has another Chaos Sorcerer. Does Bluetooth have any other darks in the graveyard? I think his plan is to chain the Sorcerer into the Sorcerer into the BLS. Beef. I don't know if there was any late entries, but we had 70 players. Oh, I agree 100%, Nate, and it looks like that's what's going to happen here. Did he attack? Interesting. If his plan is to tribute over the sorcerer, I don't know. He's probably, I mean, I guess he's just going to want to hold on to it. That's not a bad game plan too, since you're so behind. Thank you for pointing that out, Nate. We got that fixed. Appreciate you. Or I'm sorry, return winner LP. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, this is game 1 of round 2. Snatch for snatch. Yeah, this feels bad. Let's see. And he drew another Moth too. This is brutal. Yeah, hard to pass that up. I want to activate that card as many times as I can. Hopefully he draws some lights and darks. Nope. Looks like no, but another dust shoot. Not really going to get that much value. This game would be my guess. Oh, wow. Okay. Is Daniel's Serpent in the graveyard? Or no, he's conceding this game, it looks like, for time reasons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree with that decision. You've been behind for several turns at this point, and even with the opportunity to recover, it wasn't enough, so I definitely like that concession there. Got some camera cuts. Heck yeah. Hey Dixon, thanks for the 5, bud. I'm the person that handled all of the entries and refunds, and I don't even know who you are. If you want to get in contact, ask for me specifically. My name is Steven Viet-Quiles. I'll get you taken care of. Thank you. Yes, that is Lucas the Heretic. He is our reigning champion. He won last year, so had to get him on camera at least once, just in case things go south. So being professional with that guy took every single ounce
I mean,
of strength that I
like,
had, brother.
you don't need to be. You really don't. He called and bitched him out because
Who?
this kid called the store, made a clown of himself because Brian was like, the event already started, but if you want to wait till after the event, you can talk to the event manager and we can talk about it then. Wow, fucking great, and hangs up the phone. So he donated 5 and said some shit. I don't know what the $2 donation was.
He told everyone to go look at our review, Google reviews.
Okay. Like, now he's not getting his refund. He just isn't. He can suck a dick.
Yeah, if you're rude to my staff, then absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, Brian's not my staff. But... All right. Off into game 2. This is a start if I've ever seen one. And no dust shoot is kind of insane. What's up, Snack? How's it going? That is Bluetooth, Grumble. That's our boy. I feel so overwhelmed in this format when I see a starting field like this. This is ridiculous. I miss the old Bluetooth. All right, I feel you. I feel you. I'm a fan of the cat monster myself. Alrighty. Sorry about the little spin of silence there. I was handling some technical issues here. All right. I am now looking at the screen again, and it hasn't gotten much better for Bluetooth, it looks like. JDZ taught me last round you want to hit the lights with Sorcerer, or I'm sorry, with Kaiku. Yeah, this is, yeah, okay. I think I'm judgmenting this too, especially if you have another one. Now, Tristan can play around it by just holding the Thunder Dragons, but this is still not looking great. The fact that none of those cards are Trap Dust Shoot means they're probably all real cards, and that is very scary to think about. Thank you, Snack. You're the best. Yeah, we're ringing that. Do we use the second judgment that we think he has? Looks like no. I didn't get a chance to see. Does anybody know if he does 100% have a second judgment? I don't even know if I'm using it there anyway, but might put him too low. Break. Yeah. Brutal. Two-turn clock? Or do we have ring? Yeah, we had ring anyway. All right. That was a fast one. Yeah, that was intimidating. And it was not a bluff. Those were some real cards down there. Yeah, Snack, that's Jorge. He's our table judge for today. Yeah, Daniel is no slouch. He smelled blood in the water as early as like turn 2 and went for it. Granted, his hand allowed him to kind of play, on easy mode there, but Jorge, quit flexing, man. We get it. We get it. Before this, or at the start of round 1, we had 70 entrants. I'm not sure if anyone signed up with like a round 1 loss or after round 1, but it was 70. Yeah, Rob versus Dom on like a 70, or I'm sorry, a 55 card mirror in round number 1. Unfortunate. All right. That was fast. It looks like they didn't really change that much for game 3, so let's see how this goes. Yo, that Jinzo art does go hard, doesn't it? That was one of the store owners actually made that. All right, game 3 finally starting here. Let's see. Is that okay? Double Thunder Dragon in the opener. Not as bad as I initially thought. Sucks, but not too bad. And then it was a Night Assailant, and it looks like a BLS I saw. Let's see, and a spy. That's an all monster hand. Definitely not thrilled to see that, but this hand, at least going first, it works. It plays. You have the double dark monster, so you don't have to worry about like committing it to a knock and then losing BLS access. Let's see. Dang, that is a very purple hand. This is similar to last game for Lucas or for Daniel, but not a very not a very good starter. He doesn't have any starter cards. What deck am I hoping to see the most? Well, I like Goat Control. It's my favorite deck, but if I wanted for the chat and for the stream, I think Thunderclap would absolutely be a cool one. I feel bad. I picked both my feature match picks were Chaos Turbo Mirrors, so I hope I didn't make the chat mad. It's all about the viewer experience. Oh gosh. Double spy too? Alright, well. Yeah, this is awkward. You just send back the BLS, I guess. Yeah. Tribe. That was a pretty good pickup. Lets you play for free through, I mean, I guess not for free, but lets you play through the spies. I wonder if he's deciding on shotgunning this Graceful here, because it's kind of the inverse of what happened in game one, where Tristan's hand is really bad and very slow, but Daniel can't capitalize on that fact right now. So he's probably gonna look for some action here, and he find, all right, he finds the Serpent already. That's twice now that we've seen this. Dang, still with 10 minutes left in the round too. They definitely have the time to actually finish this game. But not if not if these guys don't find anything. At this point I might be considering just getting rid I was gonna say getting rid of the duo. I mean, what are you really hitting? Thunder Dragons and Dead Spies, maybe? Hmm. Okay, so he's gonna take 1,000, play the duo, hoping to hit a spy, I guess. Yeah, well, there he goes. And then Thunder Dragon on the way, yeah.
Did someone lose 1,000 life because they didn't? Oh, they didn't know how to run.
Give the third Thunder Dragon over buff. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so this is a little annoying. Daniel would have liked to use the Serpent here, but he can still discard one of these trap cards. What is it? Double Judgment? Is that what he has? Hmm. Okay, yeah. So I like this. He'll do it next turn. I don't hate this. All right, what's the draw step? All right, Geki break. I mean, that plays. It's just, ugh. Okay, this is pretty good. Um, Daniel has the option to judgment this, but it's not gonna go. I mean, he has double judgment, so he'd have to judgment twice probably if he really wants to get this playoff with the Serpent. Which he might have to, honestly. His hand has no pressure. So Tristan's gonna Raigeki break in draw phase. It's probably gonna get judgmented as well, I guess. This is rough. Okay, I like this play too. It's a little worse than the potential like ring or something, but with Daniel at 33, oh yeah, Daniel should be at 33 here, and then okay. He was hoping to use that sorcerer last turn. That's okay. So draw, trigger Serpent, and then do we Raigeki break here? Yeah. Man, this is a scary position to be in. The resources are so low. I think you have to. Yeah. Yep. What's that put him at? 1650? Jeez. That is really risky. Set monster. That's probably not what you want to see for Tristan, but let's see what we got here. Luster Soldier. Oh. Do we have a life point dispute? Or oh, okay. Was that pot agreed? Okay. All right, I mean, if you had to pick a card to draw off the top, that's one of them for sure. Yeah, he didn't use the BLS already. It got sent back with Dust Shoot. Nate is right. So we're still drawing to that as a potential out. Oh, he's found Soldier, or is this a... Oh, sorry, he drew Thunder Dragon for turn. Okay. Plenty of lights, plenty of darks. Tristan's deck is very live here. Nice. Okay. Yeah. He feels the pressure here. He knows we're close to time. He's low on life. A top deck Soldier flips the game completely on its head as well, so he needs to leverage his low life total as best as possible into this super simplified game state. He said, "I am not playing around mirror." Yeah. All right. What do you even get here? Oh, is Tristan's set card Raigeki break? Is that why he's considering getting this Night Assailant? This is crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That is his hand. Okay. So what is it? What was that last card? Night Assailant and is it Thunder Dragon or something? I must have missed it, but what do we got here? He drew his own tribe. Wow. Okay. This is a pretty good exchange. It's still like not great, but we got JDZ back in the house. What's up? What's up?
Yo, I'm back. Oh, the GOAT World is rocking?
The Gold World is rocking.
Oh, man, you guys hooked it up. Let's go. The Twitch world is rocking. The GOAT World is rocking. Am I not? Sorry.
Oh my gosh. I just want to close out of Discord. There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
All right, we're good.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Yo, it's good to be back. Sorry I had to be back so early for myself. I got cooked pretty hard.
Oh, no, unfortunate. I mean,
Yeah.
this has been a real banger of a game, actually. This is
That is Lucas the Heretic trying to go back to back. GGP Orlando winner, defending the home base as well, hometown hero. And he's on turbo today. It looks like.
Yeah, I picked another turbo mirror. I feel so bad, but
I know, but it is what it is. I tried to. I made myself the guinea pig and tried to not play turbo. It did not go well. Turns out the BLS is a very, very good card.
that card isn't. Are you playing Earth today?
No, I played a Go Control deck.
Okay,
It's kind of like a weird concoction, dude. It just didn't work out. It is what it is. Or I mean, it could have worked out.
It could have worked.
No excuses. I got beat by the best duelist, dude. That's all. Got to take it on the chin. Keep rolling.
All right. Yeah, Tristan fought back from one of the worst opening hands I've ever seen in my life. I think it was
In this game right here?
in this game right here? It was like double Thunder Dragon, 3 Spies, Moth, and a BLS.
Damn.
And he got hit with a Dust Shoot to send the BLS back to us. Not pretty.
Oh, but this is looking pretty poor here with mind control inbound and no man cross out.
Okay.
But
Not
he has
gonna
to
do
shoot.
much. Yeah.
And he's just looking at his situation as you're hoping if that's faith and you go for the mind control. I don't know what Lucas's GY is, but
He's gonna just use okay. It is Moth. Nice. Okay. He searched the Night Assailant with saying it, and then did he get? I don't remember if he got Moth with the Night Assailant already.
Oh man.
Your last name is really Zucchini. That's crazy.
That's my code name. Yeah, that's my alias, dude. I change it. Whenever someone asks me what does JDZ stand for, I'll try to make something up quickly, and then that'll just be my name for a little while.
Love it.
And right now it's John David Zucchini. Final answer.
Final answer. Never changing it again.
All right. As we got him on the draw, if he can get to a Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer right here, he's cooking.
That would be good. I
That'd
mean,
be so good.
wow. This was
Kaiku is very strong. Extra strength Kaiku. And it looks like you got to set into a known Minecon, and then you're going to get scooped.
Oh.
And that's going to be a GG as he throws the hand out and says,
All right.
good games all around. That's Lucas, the Heretic. Not playing the patent pending warrior strategy. Hair's looking great. That's some good lettuce he's got up top.
Wow.
Not going to lie.
Some good luck.
I'm trying to tell
Love
you.
it, dude. Love it.
Very clean. Got a nice little bang there, little park happening. Chewing the gum, patent pending. Okay.
Yeah, good point.
He's been working that gum all day
Some
long.
say that's the same piece of gum from last year. Yeah.
Probably, man. He's chomping away. He's going hard at it.
Starting off 2-0. Reigning champ. That's how you want to start.
Absolutely. Man, oh man, I wanted to do well in this tournament, but it just didn't happen for me. This might be my swan song.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm gonna play when I can.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't want to tarnish the vibes here, but I'm big Lorcana now.
Oh,
I'm huge.
oh,
I'm huge
oh.
Lorcana.
Listen, you can say whatever you want about Konami. You start talking about Lorcana, oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay. I won't talk too much about Disney here, but we're in the heart of Disney universe. I don't know how you guys escape it.
We don't.
don't?
We don't. No. People
Okay.
come in here every day like, yeah, we just got back from Disney. They didn't have any Lorcana. Do you guys? And then we're like,
You guys don't sell Lorcana here?
no, we do.
Okay.
No, we do.
Okay. I'm about to say that's a huge L if you're not, because it's Disney universe. But man, oh man, we're still in GOAT universe right now.
Yes, we are.
Lucas the Heretic he's been kind of on a hiatus from the online scene this year. He hasn't been playing too many tournaments, but he's definitely one of like statistically one of the greatest duelists we've ever had in the history of GOAT format. If you look at
I might have
the,
heard that once or
yeah,
twice. Yeah, yeah.
it's insane the accomplishments that he's had in the current game and also historically. But there are some absolute smokers out here in this situation. So I love to see it. I love to see it. Man, man, oh man, oh man.
Yeah, I was walking around the venue just right before round two started, and yeah, there are some killers here today for sure. I mean, I just got into the GOAT scene a little bit this
Right.
year, so I'm starting to learn all the names and stuff, and I'm putting names to faces, and yeah, there's some really good players here
I'm
today.
trying to tell you, it's some of the best we have in the game coming out. And I think it's great that you guys do this in Florida around this time of year. You know, you got a lot of back to school stuff going on. You got a
Yeah.
lot of people aren't traveling too much. Those tickets aren't very
hmm
expensive. So we keep this thing going around this August time frame. I
Oh,
think
I'd
we
love to.
continue to make this
I'd
event
love to. Yeah.
a portion of the season and like a linchpin. You know, Go Grand Prix in
Heck yeah,
August. I think it's so classic at this point. But we're gonna see who's gonna take it out today.
for
Did you guys
sure.
get a chance to show the match?
No,
Okay.
next round.
Next
End of
round.
next round, I will bring it up.
Okay. Sick,
Although
sick, sick.
that picture has been making its rounds, I'll be honest. So
Absolutely.
yeah,
Absolutely. Well, I think we got to cut to a break real quick, and then
just a quick one.
just quick, and we'll BRB.
Yeah, I mean, round three should be posted soon.
Okay.
This one just ended, so we'll be right back.
Hell yeah. And we are back here at GOAT Grand Prix in Orlando. It is me, your boy JDZ. I got Steven in the building as
What's
well,
up,
holding
guys?
it down. We're going
Hello.
into round number 3.
Round three.
Raffle
Yep.
has been completed, and we got another great banger match coming in for you guys. We got Rob, the man.
Rob
in
the
building.
man.
Looking
Here he is.
handsome. Oh my goodness, man. So many lookers out here today.
Yeah.
Usually we got some dogs out here playing
Oh
some Go.
man.
And look at this handsome hunk as well.
That's a beard if I've ever seen one. I made sure not to pick a Chaos Turbo Mirror this time.
Hey yo,
And, so
let's
did my best.
go. As we have, we're gonna have another interesting match happening your way. Bradley W, format library champion,
Heck yeah.
playing some Burn in the building, coming all the way in
All right.
from
He's on Burn.
Ohio. He might be on Burn.
I think he is on Chaos Turbo.
Is he?
I think
Oh.
so. I think so. But I know Rob is on Chaos Return, which is not
Oh.
a deck you see too often anymore from my understanding, but I do love this deck very much.
Well, he did win on Burn, but he duo rips duo.
Okay.
Where's your bingo card? Punch it in.
Oh yeah. All right, so let's
As
see here.
Both duelists are gonna lose 1,000 there. Duo snatch duo.
Nick, this is in Oviedo, just greater Orlando area.
Oviedo.
Oviedo, Florida. We got a lot of chickens around here.
We usually for the GGPs we'll say the biggest major city. We'll say Orlando, but it's rarely it's ever going to be in the
Yeah,
city that
and for
they-
these grassroots tournaments,
claim.
it's so hard to rent a space
Yeah.
in like actual New York,
Yeah,
actual Orlando.
It's tough. It's
Yeah.
tough. Dang. But yeah, he is not playing Burn today. He's going to be on the Chaos Turbo, which is maybe I should have played that today. I don't know. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
it worries me when you say things like that.
Maybe-
Jeez,
I
you
don't
got to
know.
stay true to yourself. man.
I gotta just live and die by it, dude. I've bought and sold it. Now it's gonna be the way it is. As we got duo does shoot, and
It's a souk. Okay.
I don't think you don't lose too many duo does shoot games. You see the hand is very very not great. You got mirror and main deck Sakuretsu armor.
Yeah, 2 battle traps and does shoot.
So it looks like you got a turbo mirror that's kind of teched out for the warrior matchup. Yeah, I don't know. I think honestly, with his level of expertise in playing the burn strategy, especially when you start doing the converger stuff like he can do, I think that would have been a good call to bring to this tournament right now and maybe make some runs with it. But
Yeah, I'll
let
tell
you
you
not
what,
do that.
I would have gotten absolutely burned, you might say, because I got no idea what I'm doing in that matchup for sure.
and I think it would have worked out as Rob the man comes on in with the GK spy. He's thinking on what position he's going to bring that bad boy out. Usually put both barrels downhill and just start sending. I think he's going to do
Yeah,
that.
he wants the 1-for-1 on the mirror force. He doesn't want to overcommit into it. This basically forces Bradley to use it, I assume. Depends if he wants to use his life total as a resource or not, but
And
yeah.
he might not have said it, it seems.
interesting. Okay.
Is that mirror in hand?
It might be in hand, yeah, and then I mean, but you're not, we're not going to use that dust shoot anytime soon, right?
Yeah, that thing is dead on
So-
arrival. Maybe he was trying to force out a storm, maybe, perhaps. I'm not sure.
Oh, Rob has the 3rd spy in hand,
Ah,
so I see why he did that now. Okay.
okay.
Okay. And yeah, you're right. Mirror is in hand.
So
At that point, do you just take the 24?
I'd just eat it.
Yeah.
I'd eat it and make him think about it. And then, I don't know, 'cause that Sakuretsu armor just really got negged out right there.
Mm-hmm.
And now he knows perfectly what your cards are set onto the field, which is never a good sign.
Yeah.
So
It looks like Shining Angel's a Borg in hand. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he
Now we get the Mirror Wars.
now you're gonna send the
Okay.
mirror. So he still ended up being
A 2 for 2.
a
Yeah.
2 for 2 at the end of the day. But you still plus that spy from deck, so you'll take that every time if you are
Absolutely.
Rob the Man as he slams the Togo wearing Phenom. I played that card today. That was probably one of my biggest mistakes. Okay, no more about me. We're cut. We're cut. We're cut. Okay, we're back.
Is this Rob the Man? It is.
This is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Zozazoth comes in and says, is it? Yeah, this is, in fact, the Rob the Man in the building. And that is Nathan Wolf. Is that Wolf? That should be, isn't that Wolf? That's not Wolf? Or is that Bradley?
That is Wolf. Wolf is the last name that was on the sheet.
Okay. We'll have to check that, but I know that is Wolf from online. I don't know what his first name is. I'm so online pilled.
The names were all transferred from the sign up sheet. So
okay.
Maybe his
Nate,
brother signed up for him or something. I don't know.
Maybe sometimes people you go by their middle names too.
Yeah,
as their street name. As their call name. But I know that's Wolf for sure from the online world. Dang, what have these dastardly UI people done to my boy? Oh, come on now.
I know. Look at him.
Start playing Shiny Angel. I mean, I cannot in good conscience defend Shiny Angel today because, like I said, I did play him and he let me down quite hard. But at the same time, it is what it is. I think it's a good card. I think Shiny Angel is great, and I just literally cannot stand looking at Thunder Dragon anymore. So
I hear you.
I can't sit here and watch this 5-star Thunder monster any longer. So I got to get him out of my face. And Shiny Angel is the next best thing. As we're going to blast the RB to get rid of the Shiny Angel. Look at that, doing his job. What you pay him to do.
That is what you pay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Upstart. I asked in chat earlier, how do you feel about Upstart? Because I don't know if it's because I'm slow, because I'm new.
Yeah.
But that card gets me in a lot of trouble.
It's a card that I think some of the turbo dweebs out there, they could probably write a whole thesis on Upstart Goblin and how it's one of the best cards, how it's critical, but at the same time, like you say, that 1,000 life points comes up more often than you would imagine. But in this turbo deck, I think it's so refined and it's so figured out that playing it, I think you can't cut it. You must play it if you're playing turbo. I think the 1,000 life points, you'll get those back eventually. GK Spy is getting hit.
All right, that's fair.
You're gonna get it back, but just playing with 38 cards in this deck is already consistent as it is. It's just going to increase your consistency so much, and I don't think they'll go without playing it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense too. Yeah, because I mean, when your perfect 38 card deck needs 2 more cards, what are you gonna do? Add the third Moth or something, right?
Put another Koichi in or something, or you're gonna put in. It's only gonna just increase your consistency, and also that card you can get it back with Faith. It's another thing that gets another plus there.
Yeah, good point.
And when you got, with BLS, the life points just really, really don't matter.
That is another good point.
When that dude hits the field, that 9,000 can get down to 0.
Oh yeah,
super duper.
It's a 2-turn clock, regardless what you got.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Absolutely. As we're going to go ahead and we got that breaker up now, so it looks like you kind of stabilized your spot a little bit. As Rob the Man did reveal the return for different dimension, causing Wolf to kind of change up some things a little bit. When you see that card, you start to kind of turtle as we're going to go for the Tribe. And let's see if Tribe is going to do its thing, and Tribe will do its thing, and we will punch in with 16, and we got another Saku.
Another main deck Saku. Yeah.
That's crazy. I need a deck check. Not gonna lie. As we're double Saku dueling.
With Mirror down, I feel like we really need to be focusing a little bit on the game plan a little harder. If I'm Rob, I'm looking for these chaos monsters. I'm throwing them at him. I'm throwing them out there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because maybe get blasted by a TT.
I think that's main deck Kaiku. Okay.
He's still sending, and Kaiku's getting in there. This is strong.
Yeah, I mean with Mirror and two Saku's gone. If anything was going to bait the TT, it was that. So.
Oh yeah, and let's see if he goes after those lights. I'm going lights. Steel. He's going darks. Okay, I guess you get rid of all darks instead of just the 2 lights. So that's cool. And 1,800 points of damage is going to bring you all the way down to a little paltry. I can't do mathematics. I can't do basic arithmetic. As we're going to go blast another Upstart Goblin.
All right, Rob up to 58 here. Let's see. What is that draw step? It looked like a Blizzard the Far North.
Dang, is he doing that?
Okay,
is he getting crazy with it? And Tsukiyomi is huge here. If you can get that thing to stick, do you have a main deck Sakuretsu armor or a battle trap at all?
I think
you will.
Yeah, okay.
You do. as it will resolve as well. So this Kaiku's going to be able to flip some, and maybe he's got the Chaos Monster in hand. He goes for it
Oh,
here.
the
Oh,
BLS. Nice. Okay. Okay.
that never feels good. Soup into
No.
a BLS banish. And here he is, the guy we were just talking about. And that 58, those 2 Upstart Goblins looking real unimportant. That
Yeah,
BLS.
you were not wrong there.
And he will go for Breaker is down. Breaker popped the dead shoot. Did he know?
I think he might have known. It's easy to forget after so many
Okay.
turns, though. But yeah, I think he did know.
Unless he hit unless they both were shoots, because
good
that
point,
one
good
onto the right could also very well be shoot as well.
Yeah, it wasn't an answer to the Kaiku,
Yeah.
right? So it must be something dead.
And he hits in, and he goes into the. We're gonna go pass here. Maybe you're trying to incur a swing. Or
So if I'm not crazy, I think that he has return. So he wants to
Just
well,
bulk up his banish zone.
I think he wanted to return and then play the Zaborg that he has.
And we do have knock.
Okay, so this still checks actually if he does have the return like I thought he did, which would be lethal. I think you did your TT check.
Yeah.
Mirror and two Sakus are engraved.
But I know he had one. He lost one of his returns. Did he have a second down?
I that's what I thought it was. Okay, clearly
no,
not.
he
Clearly
doesn't.
not. Because
Unless he just missed that play completely,
Yeah.
which I don't think he would do. As we're just going to continue to set, pass it back on over. We got Blade Knight, so you're getting a lot of Mons here. There's no way if he has return, that would be a GG situation. As you're going to continue to set, and at some point, Wolf might have to just man up on these set cards or do something with his BLS because he's just fueling a massive return play.
Yeah, this is a little spooky. And then, I mean, I guess Rob is also drawing to Sorcerer and BLS himself, too. Let's see. He has Bazoo in here.
And he just got to keep drawing.
Yeah.
BLS is keep vanishing, and eventually going to have to run out. He's plussing endlessly, and then you'll set one.
There's Soldier.
Did he get to the BLS?
Yeah.
That'd be huge if he can. He's got the setup for it, too. Look at that China Angel looking great, dude. China Angel looking good, doing his thing. And then you will think on a position. Maybe you put this thing into, there's no reason not to go into attack position. And then we're attacking, actually.
Interesting.
Which is insane. I don't like that. I don't like that from Rob the Man. Not going to lie. You got to get that BLS off the field.
I think I'm way too terrified of what comes next if I don't priority banish here. But let's see.
You got to get him off the field there. I would have much rather seen or hell, even banish the set tribute for
Zaborg, right?
and vibrate splendiferously there.
Yeah.
I think that could have been even a vibration.
I like that
move.
play too.
Yeah.
And then you get in for 24. You get the right Gigi break regardless, right? Or
no matter what.
yeah.
Dang.
We're finally going in here.
And now we got a little bit of pressure, a lot of pressure actually, as we're sending in the 12.
Mirror?
And he did have the mirror, so you were playing around it very well for so long, but then now you get blasted by it as you get into a late term Blade Knight. You'll slam it, send in 16. It is Simpson Serpent, so now that's gonna get plussed up by that Tsukiyomi as well. So you're going through cards, man.
Yeah, let's see if he can deal with the Blade Knight. If not, we at least Trib summons a Borg here.
I think he had Suk. Didn't he have Suk earlier? What happened to that
the
Tsukiyomi?
Suk got killed, I thought.
Oh, he
Was it right Geki break? Yeah, because that's when the BLS came down.
Gotcha.
Same turn, yeah.
That's right. That's right.
So let's see.
And now we're gonna keep sending it. Yeah, it might be Zaborg. It might be Zaborgan time.
I think he just drew return.
Dang.
He has a purple card in there. It looks like it was return.
And we got Bazoo the Swole Eater smacking into the GK Spy, and we'll just pass there, hoping that's that Sinister Serpent. You just leave him high and dry.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm Rob, I'm assuming that's Serpent, yeah.
Dang. Very cool stuff, man. Good game. Good game so far. As we're getting into the thick of it, 3,600 for Wolf. Wolf also chewing on Lucas's gum. Both of these duelists gumming it up. Maybe there's something with chewing gum and goat format dueling. I got to investigate that.
Something about the sound of the lip smacking in your ear, while you're playing.
Throw your opponent off a little bit.
Is that a Kaike? Yeah, okay.
Maybe they got some kind of ASMR thing going on. You never know.
Performance enhancing ASMR?
Yeah. As we got big heavy storm and we're blowing.
Oh, it was a dust shoot.
It was dust shoot. And now Blade Knight is boosted. Blade Knight gets to its full value, but you cannot Bazoo here with the Kaiku up,
Yeah.
which is a conundrum as well.
Well, at least we get to kill the Kaiku,
You
right?
can kill the
yeah,
Kaiku.
at least. I think it's still just the Zaborg in hand, right?
It's still Zaborg in hand,
Okay.
unless did he summon Blade? That might be time to. Is it ever time to just Zaborg and
I
get
like
it
it.
cracking? I'm
like it.
saying
It can't be Sangan.
it's probably it could either be.
It's Serpent, right? It has to
He
be
didn't
Serpent.
he didn't flip it the last turn, so it's got to be something that won't flip, and he's gonna go. He's gonna keep it down and just keep the 16 Bazoo.
It's just Serpent, I have to assume. I mean, I kind of like this play. It protects you against the top decked BLS, or I'm sorry, a top decked Chaos Sorcerer, right? Because you can only really get rid of one of them and then use a Borg back. But
The next guy,
yeah,
let's see if
is
it
that
paid
Heavy
off.
Storm off the top?
I see a green and a heavy storm and a trap. Green and another shoot.
Yeah.
I love seeing these shoots just suffer, dude. I hate trap that shoot so much, and I love seeing it come up in the worst times. Maybe it's that's my one evil arc that I'll say is you set it up as a bluff. It's looking really good back there though, but like you said, you've played so much heat already. There's no way you got so many more Saku as we are blasting
going
the
for
board
it.
here
Yeah.
this time.
Rob smells it. Yeah, you only lose to TT here, and even then your opponent is struggling. So it's like I think I'm going for it there.
Yeah.
And you just your creature swap for turn, so it's like, hey, if they do establish a sorcerer next turn, you're chilling.
So if he goes for if he did have TT, that would have been kind of miserable. But like you said, you better have it. Show it to me.
Better have it, and I mean you lose only to exactly one card, right? I think I'm taking that there.
Just roll with it, dude. I love it. And so that's going to be game one. Rob the man looking cheerful, jovial after a game one win over Wolf, who's trying to snap back playing Chaos Turbo.
You know what he's saying right now? I don't know how I got here, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got here. I just started playing this format, man. I love it so much. So I'm having a great time. How are you doing, man? He's a yapper. He's a yapper, man.
I love Keith. That's pretty good. He's probably like, yep. A little bit of voiceover work, a little voice work. Little dubbage. Man, oh man. But now let's see what Wolf's got to do. Maybe he already had some tools in there. He had the main deck Sakuretsu armor stuff going on. He had, I don't know what he's sizing. Maybe he brings those shoots down a little bit. I would have to consider that if I'm him.
Yeah, I mean, if your opponent's playing Blade Knight, I'm no longer interested in Trap Dust Shoot, right?
Yeah,
So.
no, same. But Return is just such a difficult deck to kind of maneuver around. As we think, I keep my life points up and I take yours down.
Yeah,
that's how I'm going to win.
If you don't win off that return, like there's no synchro monsters in this format. You can't convert these monsters in any way, really. So you're about to lose 1 million life points on the activation, and then probably die on the crackback.
And usually that's how it goes. So they're able to get in with that one attack. They'll see it go through, and then they flip the return, and it's game over. They shut the lights off. Man. But it is all good. It is all good in the neighborhood as we're going into game two. Both of these duelists sitting at a healthy 2-0 in Swiss. We will be taking a short break after this for a little bit of lunch. Brunch.
Yeah, a little 30-minute lunch break. We got a food court in 100 feet down the mall. So
this is such a good spot. Because I'm telling you, man, some of these places we go to,
middle of nowhere, right?
It's
hey, whatever it takes for the dream.
I'm
man.
down. I'm not complaining. Okay, I'll do whatever it takes for the Go World.
Absolutely.
But man, oh man. It is just so rough sometimes. You're out there in the middle. You're in the sticks. As we go open a little bit stronger this time, Pot of Greed will be played, and you
left the dust shoots in.
You kept 11. Man, they're going to get maximum value here too. Is that Call of the Haunted?
Call, Saku, Dust Shoot.
Interesting.
What is that? Is that a Kaiku? It looks like.
That's a Kaiku.
Yeah.
And we will spam and slam the Kaiku. Start them off.
Is that a Jinzo?
I think he's going Jinzo Call technique. That's a
okay. Well, this is not the opener for that, but you know what? Maybe later.
We're going to set a bunch. Heavy Storm be damned. Trap Dust Shoot is going to be deployed as well. And we're Browntown pimping over here, man.
Yeah, this is not great for that Blade.
No chance that bad boy is getting off. You do have the Solemn, and you can go for Tribe and maybe pitch some cards and set up the Sork, but it's looking grotesque.
Yeah, this
not
is
gonna lie.
Spooky Town here for Rob. That's okay. It's all right. It's just turn one.
Dang.
What are you taking here if you're Bradley or Nathan?
If I'm
Wolf, we'll call him Wolf.
Honestly, and it probably won't be. I'm probably gonna take this freaking Tribe. Honestly, I think I take the tribe because that Blade Knight is never getting off for a while. It might, I don't know. And I think I can probably get in a couple stabs with this Kaiku, depending on what the rest of the hand is. And you got the Jinzo coming too, and Call of the Haunted. It can just get messy. I'd probably
Yeah.
just take the tribe to just get rid of any way you can get out of this situation. He had double.
Oh, okay.
We were just talking
We take
about.
Tribe and Spy, you
I'm
think?
going. Yeah,
Tribe and Blade.
that's the light, and yeah, now you're feeling pretty good.
Okay.
And you got this Kaiku up, so if you can get Jinzo down, perhaps he solemns it, and you could call it back. I don't know what he's gonna do here,
Yeah.
and just kind of put the pressure up. You kind of want to keep this Kaiku up, and you want another guy to get in real quick.
Yeah, I agree with you. You know, it's funny. We were watching the stream from last weekend, or was it the weekend? No, the weekend where you guys were in Washington.
Seattle, GGP Seattle.
yeah.
That was my tournament.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. So
Yeah.
round one, one of our close friends, Xander, was
Mhm.
on the feature match,
Yeah.
and he got so stomped by that by that Jinzo.
Dude,
We were talking. He's probably gonna have PTSD. He's gonna slam that solemn judgment on that Jinzo. So.
dude, I'm trying to tell you right now, Jinzo in GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh is not a bad card. I've seen what he can do, man. I've seen what the Android Psycho Shock can do, and I'm convinced. Okay, he'll come down and he'll just clap you up so bad, and it's like a very overwhelming feeling too. Just sit there and let this guy beat the hell out of you. Doesn't feel good, and
Ooh.
you're gonna get up out of here and get to the next game, man.
Yikes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get up out of here and get to the next game.
If I'm Rob, I'm conceding here.
Yeah,
well, maybe I'll concede to the Jinzo, I guess.
yeah. If
But
you're not about to work me out like this live, dude. You're not about to double. You're not about to double dust shoot duel me live in front of 8 billion people you have watching both of these streams. Shout out to Twitch versus Games Twitch, and shout out to GOAT Format YouTube. We're double
yes,
casting.
sir. Yes, sir.
We got about 8 billion in the watchers right now. I'm not about to sit here and let people. And he gonna hit the. Come on now. So you might go after the known solemn, perhaps. And we're gonna go after the spy. You have the solemn, and you're just cooked. Yeah.
Now we're cooked for sure.
Oh yeah.
Robert's paying 4K.
You're cooked.
We're gonna see this Jinzo come down and run right on over.
This is not looking good. But Jinzo is a snatch magnet, so maybe you go
Hey,
into summon Jinzo, get him snatch stolen, and vibrate off the top. And here he is. Oh my goodness. And it's not even a secret red Jinzo. I can't believe it. I cannot be beaten by a common Jinzo. I don't believe it.
I just remembered we do have Zaborg in the deck.
Zaborg exists.
Zaborg is in the deck. So.
Zaborg exists, but a lot of trap cards exist too,
Yeah,
and
hey,
they're
good
all
point.
bad. They're all bad.
Good
He's got
point, good
call
point.
too. He's got call as well.
Yeah.
So this is not looking. He's got outs. Okay, he's got some outs. He got DD Warrior Lady, Shining Angel
True.
for
Good
DD
point,
Warrior
good
Lady.
point.
He's got not whatever that is. Okay. Dang.
Book of Moon.
Book of Dude, Book of Moon would be cool. And we're just gonna keep Jinzo's gonna do his thing. He's on your ass now, dude. You got to figure it out.
Yep. 4 darks now. Dark Arm Dragon's dead. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to go for it.
Dark, yeah. Dark Arm. Can you imagine?
No, I can't.
Can you imagine?
BLS and Dark Arm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It would be so bad. I wouldn't enjoy that, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I do play a little bit of Edison format myself, and
Yeah.
I'm having a good time with
It's
it.
a good time.
That card sucks, man.
Heck yeah.
It's not a good feeling.
No, it's not.
It's not a good feeling. It
You
does
got
not-
Brain too.
Yeah, we got brain in GOAT format,
Yeah,
but it doesn't hit. It
no,
doesn't hit.
There's no tuners. Yeah,
It doesn't hit, dude. It just doesn't hit.
Yeah.
It just
You gotta
doesn't.
diversify, man. You gotta diversify.
Absolutely. And we got common Jinzo is out here
it's
doing his thing, and he is going to hit the call of the hunter.
I mean,
so
that matters.
that's not a small feat.
All right, let's see. Oh well, wait. What? Is it Book of Moon? Are we dead?
Oh yeah, we're dead.
Okay.
This game's over. Okay, this game was over after second shoot
All right,
duo.
all right.
This game, in my con, yeah, you're cooked. Damn, dude. So that is literally how the game is played sometimes, which is super unfortunate. Those are some of the moments that people, the detractors especially, who really don't like GO format too much.
Yeah.
Those are the moments that they really like to relish in. Like, hey, this is why you can't play this format because.
Yep.
And it to a certain point that is a little bit true. But every format, I think, in Yu-Gi-Oh, no matter what format you
Oh,
play,
absolutely.
it has instances like that where things just don't, kind of snowball. And,
Oh yeah. I mean, that's every card game. I
Every-
feel like at this
yeah.
point. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, you like Tengu? Well, then you must like BLS, Monster Reborn,
Yeah,
Dark Hole. Yeah, I mean,
it's
like,
gonna you like Edison. It's gonna be Dark Arm, like you said,
Brain
Dark
Control,
Arm, Brain. It's all the same.
yeah.
But
yeah,
I think
yeah.
at a certain point, especially this IRL stuff, the reason why we do it is because of the community and because of the people.
100%.
And everyone has these same stories, man, of like how they got the short end of the stick, man. So
Yeah.
it kind of
It
alternates.
happens.
It rotates.
Yeah, you got to be lucky to win.
You got to be lucky.
You have to be good and lucky. That's the thing, right? So.
Dang. Yo, Snack says cards like Brain Control and Cold Wave just aren't the same without Crazy Monster's effect. That's true. Yeah,
I agree. Yeah.
if you don't have like a was it light and darkness dragon? Not light and dark dragon. What's the guy's name? Judgment Dragon.
Guys? Oh, Judgment Dragon.
Judgment Dragon. Judgment Dragon. JD.
Yo.
You know we don't have
That's
that
you.
guy.
That's
That's
you,
me.
kinda,
That's what I'm
yeah.
every time someone says, "Yeah, I played with JD."
Yeah,
I
Judgment
play
Dragon
JD.
Zucchini.
I'm
right?
like, that's like got duo again. So we're double duo dueling. Hate to see it. As you get another display of the delinquent duo, as we roll for a 5, hit the far east is the tribe.
Yeah, it feels good when you hit a limited card with a duo.
But he does have that Colin Hunt, so he might be able to bring that bad boy
Yeah,
back.
good point. That's a good point.
Which, getting Tribe's ass out of here. Like he said. I don't hate it. Judgment Dragon Zebulon. Yeah, that's my new code name. That's what JDZ stands for.
Full circle.
It all comes back. And we're going to go ahead and think about position. Looks like we're about to summon somebody. And
That's
it
Warrior
is
Lady, okay.
the DD Warrior Lady. We'll
Yeah.
set 2.
We're just playing around. Knock here, it looks like.
Oh, and we're gonna almost reveal some
Second
information
Second stumble. This is the.
there. You're able to hold.
All right.
As he does have the heavy storm, do you deploy it?
I am.
You think
I am.
it,
I
and
am
it
playing
will
it. Yes.
rip, and it will plus. I hate to see it. Try to go for a little pro set situation.
This is not the worst situation for Rob though. He didn't hit any trap cards.
No, but he
So.
he said that not just. I think pro setting the storm alone, I think is good enough.
Yeah.
Because you gave up one of your best cards in this matchup just to go for a little, just to be cheeky. Just to be cheeky. I think he hold that knock, man, because you need that knock to go off to win most times, especially versus Turbo, unless you got 2. And you will play Pot of Greed around the trap does shoot.
Yes. Oh, that's a Zaborg off the top. And a Shining Angel. Let's see.
Do you send it?
That's how you know he's been practicing. He set the card before the pot of
Yeah.
greed. I'm very proud of him.
But I think, you got to respect that shoot so
Yeah.
much. And he will attack in, and it will be the mirror force
Sure.
to get rid of the DD Warrior Lady. And now we will set the Shining Angel summon.
I think I'm summoning. I have
Yeah.
Zaborg in hand, so I don't want
Yeah.
to lose the game to knock.
And I think he does have knock in hand,
Yeah.
too. I think. So that was actually a good decision. Decisions do need to be made. That's Graceful Charity. Graceful Charity is going to be the play. Let's see what we're going to be discarding here. We're throwing out a light and dark of your own. So now you can make your chaos play, and you're going to tribute.
No!
Oh, again, he's back.
It's him
No, Daddy, no.
and Sorcerer.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, this game's over.
Oh my God.
Game's cooked.
Is Xander still in chat? This is too funny.
This is
This
so
is too
bad.
funny. He was in here earlier.
Was he?
Oh,
Was
God,
he?
Yeah, he was.
Yo, come back, dude.
Oh man.
Xander
It
is
hurts. It
Xander
hurts.
is such a cool dude, man.
I love that
He's
guy.
he's
Love
such
that
a
guy.
cool guy. He helped me so much with GGP in Seattle.
Nice. Heck yeah.
He's just an awesome person.
Yeah, I met him when I was like 14 playing Yu-Gi-Oh down
Really?
the street. So yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good
Oh,
dude.
wow.
He doesn't have the max rarity one, bro.
And he
All
does
right.
have Sork.
Yeah.
Sork in response. So you might have to do a little Sork banish Zaborg play just to
Yeah.
get out of this.
Which sure, right? I mean,
I'm doing
the
it.
game goes on. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
His last card is knock. It looks like.
Yeah. You got to do it. Just play it. Make the play. Sweep the leg. Sweep.
Oh.
He's probably trying to think of who he wants to banish. I'm banishing Jinzo's ass.
I am banishing Jinzo as well. I'm way too scared of that call 100 now. Yeah.
You got to get Jinzo out of here, dude. He's got to play. He just got to make it. Dang. And Jinzo is going nuts, dude. Banish the Zo for sure. Everyone's saying get Jinzo out of here for sure. And he's
Yeah.
leaning and he's tapping and Jinzo's gone. And we will make the play. We'll tribute up for the board to pop the Sork and then punch down with 24.
All right. No cards to 3 cards. And I mean,
You
Heavy
can't
Storm is
set.
gone too. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if he sets a monster, it's going to get knocked. And then gosh, because I think that is return set and alongside the knock now. So
Was it set from last turn?
I think so, which
it
means
can't
this
be.
is
He jammed
lethal.
that because I think that would have won right there, wouldn't it?
Would it? No, it's not enough. It would.
2,000, 1,200?
Oh, he knows. Yeah.
Oh, he got it too.
Okay.
That's gonna be GG.
Wow.
Dang.
That was a really scary position for Rob there. I am surprised that it just came together like that.
Dude,
Wow. Okay. Imagine surviving the Gin Zone, winning with a trap card.
look at that. Look at that. Look
Crazy.
at that. Look at that. And it worked out, man. Return from the different
Yeah.
dimension. Maybe I should
Wow.
have played that, dude.
It's such a cool deck. I love the strategy.
I should have played it. That would have been a good one.
Should
Return is
have
best
banished the Chaos Sorcerer. No, he wanted, so his goal was to win the game with the return. So he had to banish the Jinzo in case Wolf top decked Call of the Haunted.
Yeah.
So
Or yeah, unless he did was return live that turn before because he had 2012 and 14 out of play.
it was 24, 14, 12, and 2000. So it's
Okay.
not quite enough.
It wasn't
He
enough.
needed
Okay.
the one
Okay.
extra battle step. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
still, it worked out. It worked out great. Got him low resource, man, and having some duos there, early duos, and stabilizing with it and getting it in there. Can't complain. Can't be too mad. Can't be mad. I mean, if you're Wolf, you can be pissed, but Rob's got to be like, I'm taking it.
No, honestly, that was a really fast and cool game. I liked
Yeah.
the way that game played out,
Yeah.
like on camera. It was just very, it was all bum, 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 like
not a lot of this and that.
we're not hiding behind spies
Yeah.
today,
Oh
JDZ.
my
All right.
goodness, dude. That is like the worst. That is the worst.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
And as part of it too, I understand. But when we get to the final tables, maybe top cut, you're going to see a lot of turbo, a lot of
Yeah.
spies. Maybe we can get some warriors in there. Maybe we can get some Stein in there. Maybe we can get some burn in
Yeah,
there.
I like
don't know.
watching that deck. I like
Just
watching that deck.
just for those reasons you said. Just because it's not going to be like, oh, we're sitting here for 12 hours watching people sit behind spies and think
Yeah.
for 9 hours. But it's going to be good. It's going to be, no matter what, it's going to be good. And we're going to have a nice victor today.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
going to be a champion. We're going to have the play mats going out. I'm sure you showed
Oh
those.
yeah.
Oh,
I got it right here.
oh yeah,
actually.
yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Yes,
Let's see
yes.
these bad boys.
All right.
Reveal them to the goat world.
Courtesy of Yggdrasil Materius, we have these for the top 8, and man, are they nice. Featuring a very popular monster.
Oh man, no, I should have played that deck too. I have so many regrets. Whenever you scrub out of a tournament, you're just filled with regret. Look at that thing.
Oh my gosh, in
so
all of his
cool.
chicken glory.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh man, that is nice, dude.
It's
Look at
beautiful.
this thing. That's the Sacred Phoenix of
Yes.
Nefties for all my Zoomers out there who may not know. It's an 8-star fire wing beast. All right.
Amazing. That's the red one, and it does also come in black. The way it's going to work is when standings are posted, the first 4 players are going to get to choose the color first, and we're just going to go down the pairings. So
Very
we're
nice.
going to go down the standings.
Very nice. Very
So-
nice. Very nice. I think that's a nice little touch. I think the
Yes.
mats are really cool.
Oh, they're lovely. Yeah, Yggdrasil sent them to us
Yeah.
as promotional prizing materials. We have a very good relationship with them. They are awesome. They do, gangbusters for the community, really. So
Okay.
they put out really high quality play mats for a very affordable price. Now what the scalpers do with it after, I can't. Wow.
Shout out to Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. Yes, they're
Yggdrasil.
great. They're
Ig-
fantastic.
Yeah, that's a cool company, man. I like when people do that and try to reach out and help because this is not the corporation, man. We don't have billions and billions of dollars to put into it.
Yeah.
But if you look at some of the prizes that we have associated with our tournaments here in the retro space, very comparable, maybe better sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean,
in certain
honestly,
events.
yeah.
Because it's all about the people
It is.
giving back. As Zabumafu, I met today. We met.
Is he?
I met this
Heck
duelist.
yeah.
I met Zabumafu, and he's in the building with a $10 saying much love to Versus and JDZ for this event. Yo,
Oh, sorry, I kicked the mic. My bad.
this is all Versus, man. I did very, very little to help with this. I just wanted to show up and show my love. I actually played in this tournament today. Didn't go great, so now I'm in the booth. I got some good love from Steve. He said you can come and join me if you wish, and I have this whole beautiful
Absolutely.
setup. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go behind the scenes. I don't want to introduce yourself. You know what I'm saying? Over here, we got
He loves doing it.
we got the
He loves
production
doing
team. Get in here, right here. This gentleman right here is absolutely kicking ass behind the scenes. Making this whole thing go. You got the judging staff out there. You got this beautiful mall in beautiful Orlando suburban area.
Urban, oh yeah.
Suburban-
Orlando-ish, yeah.
suburban Orlando area, man. I'm trying to tell you, this is just a great venue and a great space to do retro Yu-Gi-Oh, Tengu,
Heck yeah.
Goat,
Thank you, man.
Edison. You guys are doing great. I think you guys are truly leading the charge in this thing. Maybe we can blow Tengu up a little bit. Maybe we can blow Edison. I mean, Edison numbers.
I'll play
massive.
anything, man. I just
Yeah.
like playing retro Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll play
Absolutely,
anything.
absolutely. And I think this is a great spot. You guys got a lot of dedicated people who come out and play, and I think it's super cool, man. And hopefully it's something that sustains and sticks around. I'm sure it'll be around as long as this game's gonna be up.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the worry, right? It's like sometimes you're like, well, how long is this going to be around? These people with their max rarity decks pushing 5 figures and stuff. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
hey, look at Go. It's been around for how long?
And people, I think when the sun stops burning, okay, and the supernova happens, and people have created subterranean tunnels, and they're living underground or in the sea lab. There will be people down there playing pot of greed.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yes,
guarantee
sir.
you, okay, when there's nothing left, when we're out here trading bottle caps and we're using ice as, when we're using ice as currency,
Oh,
okay,
man.
there will be two duelists sitting down and they will be playing pot of greed and grapes of charity. I guarantee it. It will not stop happening.
We're gonna be trading DVD players for
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
for BLSs and stuff. Yeah.
They're like, hey man, I got this lip balm I made out of cat fat over here. I'll trade
No.
I'll trade you some of that for
Oh,
your trap
man.
shoot. It's gonna
Oh,
happen.
the hot commods, man.
It's gonna
It's
happen.
coming.
Hey man, I got this, freaking Book of Eli type beats, okay? Completely out there in the barren wasteland. There are gonna be two duelists sitting in a cave somewhere, setting Magician of Faith.
Gonna have Braille cards.
100%. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right.
Oh, man. You know, there's gonna be a little bit of a delay between this round and next. We're giving the players a 30-minute lunch break just
Okay.
because, well, there's a food court literally right there, and we started on time. So, figured everyone will probably be happy with that. I know a lot of players want to grab some coffee real quick, so we're a little 30 minutes. So.
Okay. So we want to get out here now and just shut it down and wait for
I'm
round
hungry.
40? Okay, let's do it.
You
Let's
hungry?
do it.
All right, cool.
All right, so we'll take a
Awesome.
quick commercial break. Don't touch that down. Make sure you guys stay locked in. Somebody hang out here. Tell all your friends that this thing is going down. This is Go Grand Prix Orlando. I'm JDZ. This is Steve. We're going to cut out for a little while, go eat some food, and be back better than ever.
See you then. How's it going, guys? We are back.
Long break. Got a little bit of turkey neck still in my teeth there.
Yeah, I'm feeling nice and full.
All right.
Alrighty.
Welcome back to Go Grand Prix in Orlando. Back at it again. We're about to start round number 3?
Four.
4. Damn.
Number
Oh,
four.
my goodness.
We're
This thing is
trucking on through this, yeah.
This thing is zooming by as we can have Jonathan H in the building and Gary G are going to be holding it down playing your round 5. Look how
Oh,
handsome these
Gary.
Look how crazy.
I didn't know it was this, Gary. He is so handsome.
Look how handsome these duels are. It's freaking incredible. Holy
Look at him.
moly. Look at him winging those.
He did that on purpose. Ain't no way. Ain't
A
no
little bit of
way.
fan service, and we are back. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna get into the thing over here. Let everybody know what's going down.
For sure, for sure. Let's see, we got deck lists for this round. So,
We're gonna look extra smart.
ooh, he's playing Quish. Okay. I have not actually seen this deck in action yet. I've seen a couple deck profiles. Pui, I think. Yeah. So, this is cool. I'm excited to watch this.
And it looks like we have also a little bit more Chaos Turbo. Very standard, no spice. We're bereft of spice here. Dang. Okay, but it is what it is. The deck is the premier deck of the format.
Yeah.
So you guys if you don't like Chaos Turbo or seeing Chaos Turbo, you are making a huge mistake because it is a huge part of our format, and it probably won't be changing anytime soon. It could, perhaps, but it's very unlikely.
We're in there.
We're
in
coming. We're coming back. We're coming back.
All right. And we are off to the races. Looks like Gary's starting. And then do we have one of these Quish starters? We do. All
There
right.
it is. Look at that. Manju of the 10,000 hands there gets the relinquished.
So what I understand from this deck, and correct me if I'm wrong, is typically you're just using this as a card advantage engine, and it's not really the main game plan to summon that guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Some of the decks they play maybe one of the spells. I've seen them go up to 2. We can look and see how many spells
yeah,
he
true,
has
true.
here.
He's on 1.
He's on
Yeah.
1. So they'll typically play 1, but mainly you're just trying to get those guys down, get that plus, and relinquish being a dark monster and you having to discard traps that usually allows you to play more of the Chaos Sorcerers. Usually they max Chaos Sorcerer
Yes.
and the BLS, so you're able to play 4 Chaos Monsters relatively easily. And that 1400 adds up. As you can see, you got Ring on Breaker, and then 1400 can attack in, and that's 3,000 damage
Right
there,
there.
literally. So it kind of piles up, man, and that's probably how the game can be, how this deck can be so viable. As we will see another delinquent duo. So we got Pot Duo here.
Pot
which is
Duo,
just
yeah. I'm trying to say
purple.
I don't know if he used the ring before or after the counter went on the breaker. I can't tell. Let's see.
So we have
Okay.
another a Pot Duo start, but you are going to be insulated a little bit because you already plus with your Manju and you had Sinister Serpent there.
And
so
you already had Servant, yeah. That's nice. We dust shoot here now? Yep. And normally this is when I think we say Brown Town, but we got a little bit of, we got a little bit of blue in there. All right, let's see.
So just a very casual Pot Duo does shoot situation happening there from Jonathan H.
Yeah.
Gotta love that.
So what do you send back here?
I'm snapping that chaos switch
Right?
right away.
I feel like you have
And
to
I'm
almost.
not even gonna think twice
Yeah.
about it. I mean, maybe there's a small chance you go for serpent, but there's no way
With no conversion,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
because it depends on what your hand was. I saw the GK spy in there, so there may be an option to get the Senju out if you're afraid of Senju or Manju #2 grab spell, pitch serpent,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
for second
Good
relinquish, and
point.
actually get his effect to go off, which is possible. But your life is like ticking.
Yeah, 54 already, and he's probably going to take 28 here, would be my guess. I don't
Yeah,
think that was a mirror force down there. I mean, gosh, and even if it is, it feels so bad to use it here, right?
yeah, because
I mean,
you're literally going neg
yeah.
value. So it just shows kind of the potency of this deck and what it can do. As you got double barrel 28s on it, and it's coming downhill, and your health is just dwindling already. And you have a live relinquish that can come next turn. Hey yo, and it's gonna.
Nice.
But he does have the Regeki break
Yeah, he
though.
will stabilize, but it is oh, and jar. Okay.
And he draw into a spy. I hate to see it. So
Yeah.
he's double spy. You kind of see the look on Jonathan H's face when he saw that second spy come off from that jar of greed. You really wanted a green card right there. Literally anything, something to play. But you have played a lot of your best cards already,
Yep.
so you can't really complain too much. As you don't have a light monster to bring the Exort down, and you know for a fact live Thousand Eyes is coming your way. But you do have the Regeki break to break that up.
Looks like Raigeki X2 is what he has.
Yeah, double Regeki break, double spy, one Sork. Yeah, so you probably get the spy down. Regeki break the Thousand Eyes, vibrate. Nobleman off the top is miserable.
Yeah. No kidding.
He already played
Oh
one.
wait, no, he had Nobleman
Yeah,
already.
he
We
played.
saw it.
No,
Oh,
he
he
played
drew
one.
another one. Oh
Did he draw second
no,
Nobleman?
he did. Yeah.
Oh, he's going for it too, and he does have the Nobleman. That's
Oh.
a backbreaker right there. And you're able to get into the hitbox yet again, and it should be. Well, you got to RB somebody, which is just
You have
miserable.
to, yeah. And no matter which one you hit, this
Yeah.
is, yeah.
It's all misery. So he did have second knock, and he's able to continue to press in with a bunch of damage. You're just going straight in. You're not giving it. You don't care. Just trying to end the game, and that 1,000 goes in, 14 goes in, and you got to RB here just to
Yeah,
live.
that feels so bad.
He might have to throw the Sork too, just because if you can get that
Just in
spy.
case, yeah.
If you can get that spy set up, honestly, you're down horrendous, but
Yeah. Yes.
that's not the end of the world. And you saw that start too, man. That's probably the best way you want to ever start a go from
Yeah.
that dueling match. But damn,
Well, there's a Sinister. Just keeps you alive for a turn.
and just hope for better days. So you got to get that spy installed quickly, and I think that's what he did. So if you can get to the spy here as you go for heavy storm, if he summons Sork and then attacks, you're just cooked. And he just gave up there. Did he know the hand? He knew the Sork. He knew the Sork was
He knew
in
about
hand.
the Sork,
That's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Good
so
point, yeah.
It's gonna be GG. So Gary G moves in quick, and you love to see those. Like you love to take those if you're the right corner player there.
Yeah, I mean, especially facing off against Chaos Turbo, everybody
Yeah.
knows you're going to play at least 3, 4, 5 of them per tournament. So when you get a relatively, I don't want to speak too soon, but when you get a relatively easy dub in game one, that's feeling good.
And it's especially when they open 3 of the most broken cards
Yeah.
in the history of the game.
Yeah.
Not just in the Go format, but in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Delinquent Duo, Pot of Greed, Trap Does Shoot, all
Yes,
coming
sir.
your way, and then you manage to stabilize, flip it back on his head, and keep it going. That's really cool.
Yeah, impressive stuff. Good set of draws there from Jonathan. Just wasn't enough.
But damn, he's hurt though. You gotta get out. You gotta manage that tilt though. You gotta let the tilt happen for a little while.
Yeah.
Push it down. Suppress that energy, and just like, you know what, I'm coming back strong. And now side decking is actually really difficult to do with this deck too, because do you want your Sakuretsu armors in? Are they good? Maybe not.
You gotta hope you hit a Sork.
Yeah.
With Saku, otherwise,
because
yeah.
those damn 14s will
Mhm.
start to add up too, which is kind of rough. As we're gonna get ready, so Jonathan's looking a little concerned. When you get pot duo, you want to win those.
Yeah,
You don't
especially the early. Yeah, I mean,
you don't get blessed with that to start pot duo. Shoot, you want to capitalize, and it just didn't work out that time. All right, boom.
oh, okay, they're still going on. All right. We're figuring this
All right,
out.
a little
Those
bit of side
jars in the side. Are he siding out jars or is he siding in jars?
He's probably
Setting
taking
him
him
out,
to take
right?
out. Probably bringing him out.
Okay, yeah.
Probably taking him out to bring in some shoots. Maybe if he's not playing max main shoots, take him out. I think a jar for a shoot. Personally, I don't like shoot on the draw. You know, going second.
Yeah.
I like to set it first because some of these servo players, man, they're living dying about playing around trap dead shoot,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not trying to have these dead cards in there. If we get a little pile shuffle in, both duelists playing some really cool play mats as well. A little bit of fairy tale BLS serpent situation on the left, and we got they're like art. Very
BLS and goats on the right.
BLS.
Oh,
Yeah.
these are.
Delinquent duos.
Yeah.
They're delinquent duo.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
They're all goats.
I love that.
It's a
They're
goat
goats
pot of
dressed
greed
up as
as
okay,
card.
okay.
Look at that.
Heck yeah, that's cool.
I got to see the full version.
Yeah, true.
Breaker.
Yeah.
Breaker, Pot of Greed, BLS,
And
Duo. Look at that.
Nice. That's cool.
Look at that. Dang.
Dang, look at how big Serpent is on the left. Is that lore accurate Serpent there?
I
don't know.
think it might be. I think Serpent is huge. From what I've
From the countless research options that
I've seen another alt. Somebody made an alt art Serpent. It was like massive. I think maybe I want to believe Serpent's big, but you guys know my theory. I like to believe that the card attack and defensive value is relative to their actual size of the card.
BLS is huge.
BLS is
bro.
massive. Malicious, very small. You know, Magician of Faith, tiny. You know, Relinquish,
Squish, minuscule.
like microscopic until it was like an amoeba, basically, like just like a single cell organism. And he got knock again, so maybe he's playing multiple knocks, dude. 3 knocks, quadruple knocks, as he keeps getting those bad boys and hits the GK spy. And this is just a great sign for the Quish player as well.
Every time I see that card get knocked early in the game,
I love
I
it.
get so happy.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I'm so lit.
Even when I play locals and I hit that early, I'm just
Get it out of my face and out of my life, dude.
He's so broken, man. Ugh. Anyway,
It's a mess. It's single handedly the card that is that's bringing Go format to a standstill. It's a meta destroying
Yeah.
card. It's a game breaking card. It's the best card in Go. In my opinion, one of the best cards is that GK spy. As we able to get in with another 14, and he got
Alright.
the Quish on you again,
Look at
and
that.
you got TDs up.
Jonathan brought in Zombriars. I saw that when he was shuffling.
Zambar the Dark is in.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either. Maybe it's a way to fight back on the pressure too.
Mm-hmm. And just get these guys, you know, because they come out and they have that, you know, Stratos like effect. They have that immediate instant plus when they get to the field. So you got to figure out a way to get them off with like a good attack over just to get that 1-for-1 type energy.
Absolutely.
But the issue with Zumbire I have is if they do play the damn spell and they suck that bad boy up, you
That's
just
a big boy right there.
that's 2100 coming your way, man, and that's just you know, now you got to deal with that. Good luck. Dang.
Zombyra and DDV would be nuts. You know, I was thinking that maybe, or I just didn't want. I keep making too many Edison jokes. I don't want to. I don't want to do another.
I like it. I don't mind. I don't mind. We don't, dude. There is a little crossover. There's a lot of people who play Goats and Edison format.
I feel like this year especially.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I see a lot of familiar faces.
And there's been some Edison format players coming back into Goats that we've seen too to have some great success. We had Goat Grand Prix in Seattle, like you mentioned earlier, and an Edison player won that whole tournament.
Oh wow,
First place. Yeah.
nice. Heck yeah.
So
I love the crossover.
Yeah,
I love the
it's always going to be good. As we're going to go for the breaker swing, and we will RB, pay the Thunder Dragon, put the breaker into the GY, and this is looking down for Gary as leaving the open field,
Yeah,
and that's Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer is dialed up, ready to go. That's a strong card here, and this game might be over right
that
now.
hurts. That hurts quite a bit. I noticed there's 2 Sakus left in Jonathan's hand, which I kind of expected them to be sided out at least a little bit. Do you think he's worried about opposing Kaiku's maybe?
I think he's trying to just put in anything that can stop the pressure. Maybe he's not too familiar with the matchup, but he's going to have to attack. I think this deck is very aggressive too that Gary's playing. So they do have those triple sorks, and they'll bring those things out and they'll attack with them a lot of times. So maybe he's just trying to get max value from some, or maybe just better cards that he just didn't have, threw them in there or left them in there. So we're going to card D here, and you get the BLS.
Nice. That is a good hit.
You're
losing your own BLS and a Sork. Wow.
Dang, that's
like you said, like you like say, down bad horrendously. Down horrendously.
he's out of there. Oh my goodness, he got your own card destruction. So leaving now, that's a card I'm definitely taking out if I'm Jonathan there, because the relinquish deck is the best card destruction deck in the format. You know, that's the one. They can play that card better than anybody.
Yeah.
And if I see them playing Relinquish, they got Thunder Dragons, they got Serpent, they got
Oh.
the this and the that, I'm 100% getting that thing all the way up out of my deck for sure. Especially, well, I guess going first is okay, but I gotta get it. I gotta get it out of here.
Okay, there was a little confusion there.
Okay, so he's
Shortcut it a little bit with the Black Illusion Ritual.
and he's playing the boom, bring out
Yep.
Ritual, take over the Kaiku, and this is looking pretty good for you now as you're able to get in with the 200 damage and then the 14, so that's 16 coming
Yeah.
off.
That is the cool thing. I actually didn't know this about the deck until
Mhm.
very recently, until I saw Pui's deck profile. I did not know that Relinquish does not have the restriction. See what I did there? See what I did there? See what I did there? Okay. Yeah, you can attack
look at
with
that.
both, which is cool. It's pretty cool.
And a lot of times, it's funny you bring that up because a lot of times people don't know that.
Yeah.
They because Relinquish has some of the most text in Go format.
Yeah.
You get players that obviously don't read, but they'll see the Relinquish come out and they'll see him come onto the field, and then they'll just be like, I can't attack. I can't change battle
Yep.
position. They'll just sit there. Like, bro, you know you could have attacked? Really? Damn. But I don't know how good that is most of the time. We're going to go ahead and tribute up for Thunder Dragon just to Tsukiyomi proof your situation
Yeah.
as 1600 gets in. So you're going to do a little bit of damage in the process, bringing Jonathan H all the way down to a nice, comfortable
34?
3,400.
Yeah. That was a good response with the Sook into the Quish. That is an amazing response. And then, I mean, what are we doing here?
And we're
There's
gonna-
the-
there he
he
is.
drew into it. Okay, cool, yeah.
And Zambara looking very strong there because you did naturally tribute some in that Thunder Dragon. So that did a
That's
extra
value right
plush
there, yeah.
plusage as you draw into
Ooh,
the
don't
Grace
forget
for
your
Charity.
Serpent.
Do
Or
you
that
have
wasn't
Serpent?
Serpent. No, that was a Thunder Dragon, my
Okay.
bad. Yeah.
And we're gonna draw for 3. Let's see, we're gonna discard here.
What is
Got
that?
Upstart, got
Kaiku, Upstart, Sangan?
Dude, this Zambara is actually doing some.
I don't know why
damn
I'm
work.
leaning over.
Hey,
Like,
I do that too. I don't know. You're leaning. I'm leaning. We're both just like trying to, like, it's gonna change our perspective a little bit. I'm both like just leaning over. Dang, that's Zambara. We were talking about that card. It's actually looking super strong because it's clearing everything he's got in hand. He's gonna force a set, but most people are taking Nobuna crossouts
Mm-hmm.
out of this matchup. So
Oh,
if he
yeah.
plays knock here, then you know something going into the next game if you can't make it out of this. But now he's got the Tsukiyomi Zambara loop established, which is also a crazy lock. You'll be able to keep resetting Zambara to dark and killing whatever he can set and just punching in with 11. Let's see if he takes that play.
It looks like Jonathan is aware that Gary does not play Spy because of the knock from last game.
Mm-hmm.
So he could have also chosen to attack and then set his own Moth
Yeah,
and play that way. Let's see.
but I think he might be valuing his body. That 1900 body can
Mhm.
basically shield
Oh, it's a
himself
wall.
from
It may as well be a wall. Yeah.
from everything that Gary G can throw unless he's on Zambara 2, which can just get cleaned back up by the known Tsukiyomi here. So this is
Yeah.
looking really good for Jonathan on this match. As we're going to go ahead and what are we checking here? Checking
Lights and dark count, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah. You know, it's funny you mentioned that too. That's something I didn't really take into consideration as much until I started physically playing with the cards and playing against great players like Tyler and stuff at my locals. And your life total is not a resource you want to play with in this format. Like in in Edison
Yeah.
and like even other formats, you can go down to 100 life and feel comfy.
people
this
people
format?
try it sometimes and get cute, man. People
Yeah, I
try
don't
it.
know.
They do try it. You can a little bit, but not too damn much because
Yeah.
these little pings will add up. And like just like we said earlier in the previous round,
Yeah.
BLS and Ring exist.
I was gonna
okay?
say BLS ring. Your
And they'll
GGs, yeah.
they'll jump up and grab your ass from a lot. You know, you're talking BLS attack into say if you leave Sangan in attack position,
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
their game is over. You know,
That's lethal right
you-
there. That's GGs. Yeah.
resource whatever you want to talk about. You know, when they start creature swapping and injection fairly,
Mhm.
you can't play around. You gotta keep your guard up at all times. As this is still looking pretty good. We do have that Magician of Fate. We got the Tsukiyomi loop established with Zambara to Dark.
We need a torrential tribute here today.
Yeah,
is what
you need a miracle. You need a freaking Tribe Infected Virus is not good enough as you're going to be able to kick off the Zambara punch in for 16. Yes, this is game 2, Mayberry. This is game number 2.
Ooh, pottery up top. We don't got to think too much about
Oh,
that one.
goodness. And now you got duo as well. So your pot and duo are rolling together. Gary G, 1 card in hand. Tsukiyomi, known. BLS is game if you got it. And it looks like you're dialing up Tsukiyomi for a +1. and you'll pop him, get him out of there.
This could be scary, but oh,
Yeah, when the relinquished deck gets behind a little bit, it kind of you got a lot of bricks that you can draw too.
yeah.
Drawing relinquish right here would just make me want to throw the deck all the way across the damn venue. Not gonna lie, here it is. Let's see what he gets.
If
Yeah.
you're Jonathan, would you maybe be interested in using that card destruction before your Sook comes
Uh,
back to hand? Because you are dead to a Chaos Monster here. So if that back row is not
Oh,
real, oh,
if it's got to be something real.
it was force. Okay, 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 okay.
I was about to say he would probably if he was that vulnerable. I think he sets it there, or not sets it, but he might have to do something else. I don't think he
Mhm.
makes that play, or he definitely rips to try to find some defense, and he jams the Jar of Greed.
Oh,
Now-
nice. Oh,
And
yeah.
now he plays a card
Oh, yeah.
destruction here, and it is the Manju. Dang.
Okay, and then we get to trigger the
the
Night
Night-
Assailant here.
That is mandatory.
What are we getting?
I'm probably against the biggest guy. I'm getting to question. I'm probably
Someone
attacking.
attack
I'm
me?
gonna
Well,
attack
let's
him
see
with
what
the
the
damn
rest of
thing.
his hand looks like. I didn't
He's
even get a
got
chance to
shoot.
see.
He's got a trap card. I'm attacking
Yeah,
with this thing.
I was
I
gonna
don't-
say if that other trap card is a real trap card, like actual defense, I'm super
Yeah.
attacking for sure.
I'm putting the clock out and take your ring offline, and that puts you at 14. And it's looking pretty grim. Not gonna lie, as you're thinking.
Ooh. You see what he has? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, he has Snatch in hand.
He'll bump.
Hmm.
What do you? I mean, I guess if you have a trap, you gotta. I would just play it and try to go for the. He set one back row. I guess
Interesting.
you got heavy storm, but you got some
Interesting.
weenies there as backup. You go for Jar Reed. Maybe you can get to.
Oh, that's a sorcerer. Okay.
Yeah, this thing might be
Oh
cooked. And
no.
why? Oh, he did it. Yeah,
Oh.
he played the jar into the shoot, or was that delayed? He held the shoot.
He held the shoot.
Or-
Yeah. Wow.
That worked out pretty nice. I don't. Oh man. Oh boy, he's got two weenies there. Can't really get to the 14.
Jake, the Night Assailant activates in graveyard by the time, and Magician of Fate will already be there, so you can just target it.
Dang. Yeah, that was a crazy hold. It worked. It
Wow.
worked. That hold was insane.
Nice. Okay. All right, we're going to game 3. Yeah, that was insane though.
But he still had, man, yeah, probably you get set and try to play around it, and
Mhm.
then you just cut yourself off from your heavy storm that you had too. So that's
Yep.
kind of a dangerous maneuver as well. So maybe I don't know. It worked out though. I don't know what position he played. Maybe he played the Jar of Greed in the draw phase before passing priority. Or, I don't know, but that could have backfired tremendously for both duelists,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't. So he gets the dub though. That's game 1 win. Time and round. We have 30 minutes left. I can no, it can't be that much.
Nah, I think it's
15?
18 or 20, 25?
25 minutes?
25.
They've
Dang.
been
All right,
there's
all right.
zooming. There's zooming. So we might have a little break after this. As we got some Gary G fans. Yo, what's up going on in the GOAT world, man? Sorry, this is a different stream. This is not my stream, okay? Again, this is the versus game setup, okay? So mine is a little more janky, a little more, we've elevated the system over here. So I'm seeing the chat now. How are you guys out there doing? How you guys living? What's happening with y'all out there? How is your grind? Is the grind continuing?
It's always continuing here. That's for sure.
I've been on a sabbatical for the past couple of weeks. Okay?
Yeah?
I haven't made any videos, haven't done any streams. And
Nah, you've been traveling so much.
I've been
though.
traveling.
Yeah,
man. I've
man.
been working, dude. I've been getting like life has just been holding me back, dude. Not anymore. When I come back,
Yeah.
I'll go strong. I'll go strong. Freaking Disney's been calling me, dude. It's just been a
Disney?
mess.
Ugh, the mouse.
The mouse gets you, dude. You can't not defeat Mickey, bro. That dude's like a 10 out of 10 boss,
Brave little Taylor, man.
dude. So, how much is that thing? That thing's like 15,000.
Oh, the signed one or the
gold one?
serialized one? Yeah, that thing is insane, man. It's crazy.
I want to get one. I'm gonna go.
No, you don't. Come on.
I'm
Oh,
gonna get-
win one.
I wanna
yes.
win one. I don't wanna pay
yes.
for it. Are
Okay,
you kidding?
That's why I was like, JD's like,
Come on, man. I can't be out here going out like that. Come on now. If I had $15,000, okay, which I may or may not,
I would hope you're not spending it on a mouse.
I'm telling you right now, I got kids. Okay, they
Okay,
gotta
all right.
eat.
Okay.
They gotta go to college. Maybe they gotta freaking I can't be out here spending that kind of money on that.
It's only
That kind of stuff.
1300 now.
It's only 1,300.
It's only 13.
We have the receipts. We have the receipts.
No,
Oh wait, no,
that's
that's
not
the
it.
D.
That's-
Oh, okay, that's a
No,
D23 promo.
we need. I'm talking the
the
golden
prize
one.
card one.
The prize card one.
Yeah, that's unlisted.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like 1,300.
No,
These
that-
poor people are in shambles.
No. It's
Alright.
it's the gold one is probably like
It's 5 figures.
yeah
for sure.
It's
It is
at,
for sure
at a
5 figures.
minimum 10,000.
Yeah.
You're not looking at that thing for not anything less than 10,000. 15 probably.
I know the very first one sold for like 40, I think, or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Which is dang.
Yeah, we have our experts doing the research. It looks like we can't even find any for sale right now. The mouse is crazy, man. Mouse is missing.
Yeah, he's out there, bro. You can't stop him. That's not it, man. We gotta find this thing. Throw in golden. I think they're starting. Okay, we're back.
Oh,
check
we're
this-
back.
We'll check it out. We'll get the production. We'll get the full power of the production team on this. We're gonna find out the answers to the test, dude.
Full
we're gonna-
production team, 3 dudes on their phone.
Hey, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this going.
Alrighty, let's see.
As Gary G is gonna just be on the play, just set one card and pass immediately. Okay, so you do have the TT.
Yeah,
And you got
I'm
that
doing
Zumbara
this
back.
too. I'm definitely doing this too.
And you do.
He's on spies.
Did he side it in?
He sides to spy.
That's
Wow, that's heads up.
crazy.
That's so heads up from Jonathan.
And it worked, man. It
Okay.
worked. Sort of. The Zumbara technology versus the spy.
Yep.
So he brought him in.
The incidental advantage from just wanting to take dead cards out of your deck, right?
Look at that. And now, but this second spy, unless you can get back to that Tsukiyomi situation from game 2, this thing might be walled up for a while. Unless you got another Zumbara to Dart. You do have that Night Assailant, which is representing a way to remove that thing. Are we
Was that
on?
his
Are
own
we on
spy?
Trap to Shoot at all?
We are. 2 in the main.
2?
It looks like.
Okay.
Is there a third one in the sideboard? There is not. Okay.
Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Some pretty decent penmanship though. Jonathan Harris has equipped. Not gonna lie, checking this thing out.
Not playing spy is like not playing Trin. I kind of agree at this point.
At this point, you kind of have to. I try to make a special point not to because it's so commonly played, but you're gonna take some L's too in the process of not playing GK Spy. It's too good.
I just don't want to buy the 3 champion pack ones, man.
Are
That's
you
what
a
it
big
is.
baller like that? Are you ball out?
I am ashamedly. Yes,
No,
I
there's
am.
there's no shame in that. There's no shame in the flexing, dude. You gotta flex on the opposition.
I got the Max Rarity Vayu deck, and then I started playing Go, and I was like, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
I went to my wife. I said, baby, I'm sorry.
I gotta do it.
I'm
Joel.
sorry.
But
yeah.
the thing is, how I sell it is that if this is one of your only hobbies, because I used to collect hobbies,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
hobbies are very expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had to dial them back a little bit. If this is your only hobby, and it's not that expensive compared to other hobbies. This is how I
That's
sell
true.
it.
My cousin's a car guy. You can imagine
You're
that.
cooked.
Yeah.
if you're- As we're gonna send the. So if we got a spy out, so we got a little spy war. Yeah, if you're into car racing and drifting and all that kind of stuff, you're done.
Yep, that's what
okay?
he does.
If
Yeah, he's a drifter. He's the
You're
tire money, man.
You're
That's-
breaking
ugh.
stuff. You got to fix it. You got to go buy new tools. That's way more than the champion pack playset. If you're into mountain biking, snowboarding, I was a big snowboarding guy
Yeah.
for a while. Big snowboarding, big hiking guy. It all adds up, thousands and thousands
Oh,
of
yeah.
dollars. So it's way cheaper to do that, to do this and that. As we're going to think about this, we got ring on your guy.
Yep.
Book of Moon will be great, and you
Oh,
do
yeah.
have a little bit of damage coming down. Let's see
Yeah.
if we get both of those spies involved, and we'll just send one in. We'll
I
take the
kind of
12
like. You already got the Zambara. I kind of like holding on one in defense.
for sure.
Let's see.
But I also like the life points, dude. I like to get them things to 0.
The duality of man
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna play a little conservative.
Yeah.
I want to kill my opponent.
I
don't know.
gotta take them out when I got a chance. I gotta put them down. But you know that's Mirror Force, and they're just gonna blast your ass with it.
Yeah.
So we're going to see the tribe. Ooh, tribe's looking good. We put that bad boy to the front. Snatch looking good. He's got some live units over there in the grip. As we're gonna think about how we want to do this next position.
Yeah, it's game 3. Life points on both sides are still really high. And it's a really intimidating feel from Jonathan, but it gets cleared pretty freely here, I feel like. So if you're John, you're gonna have to leverage your remaining resources here. Yeah,
And we
okay.
do have the
Yep.
ring. Ooh,
So let's see, what is it going to be? Ring into tribe, you think?
Ring into tribe, get him down, and then you got snatch as your follow up. Unless you
Mm-hmm.
go snatch now and just get rid of the guys, and no, we're gonna do this play. So we'll tribe kick the ritual and then punch in with 16. Dang, very cool.
Oh, and dust shoot. Nice.
Dang,
Okay.
okay.
Wow.
So now that TT is looking kind of
Okay.
miserable.
Is the Sork live?
This
If the
he,
Sork
he
is,
hasn't thundered up yet.
I don't think it is. Are you taking the Night Assailant? Well, no, you can't go for game here because of the TT.
And
So
the TT and the Serpent is going to
yeah.
kind of wall you up unless you're holding knock. I don't know what his hold cards are. I know there's a snatch still in there, so I'm probably going to let him keep the Sork
Good point.
and
Yeah.
then let him bring the Sork out, and then I'm going to snatch the hell out of the Sork. That's the plan. So he probably is going to send either the Night Ass or the Serpent, or because you got to get that TT finessed as well.
Yeah. Good point.
Dang.
Oh, and like what we were talking about earlier, Gary actually does not main deck Torrential Tribute. He sides it. Interesting.
That's been a trend the past couple of months. I think people not playing TT. It's a card that it's hard to you're not getting much value from it like you used to. So a lot of players have been kind of moving away from it. But the thing about it, just even if you don't play it, all your cards kind of look like Torrential Tribute anyway when you set them.
Yeah, that's a good
So
point.
people
That
will
is a good point.
people will still continue to play around it even if you don't have it. So, and then when you do bring it in game 2, you can kind of get some max effect when they think you don't have it, or if you go deep in the game and it doesn't come up. He did have the knock,
He
so
did
now
have knock.
you got 16 coming down, and you know what those two cards are. Stop playing, okay? Don't bluff me. Dude.
Was that another spy? No, right?
It was Serpent. It was a Serpent from
No. I mean, in
in
hand.
his hand.
Oh, it's Thunder Dragon. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, nice. So this is exactly how Gary drew it up. Like you said, he's gonna let him summon the Sork,
Mm-hmm.
and boom, we're gonna snatch, and that's lethal.
And that's game time
That's
right there.
lethal. 'Cause I don't think he has another normal summon, does he?
And he does not. So, and we know
Wow.
for a fact the whole hand. So this is literally just game incarnate either way. Because unless he has Mega Brain and he comes out and just never summons the Sork and hopes, I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe summon Night Ass TT if you're like 10-pound brain. But I don't think he's doing that. Because this thing is 100% about to get snatched over. Like,
Oh, he's a deco.
does he?
He
Oh,
drew
he
a
Jarv
deco.
Greed. He Jarv Greed.
Nice.
That's
Okay,
right.
so we're not dead.
Okay. My bad. I forgot about the Jarv Greed part. And he is going to go for the Sork.
I'm just Are we playing around Prima? No, we're way too low on life for Prima, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm attacking.
Maybe unless he goes for like some kind of banished set. No, he's attacking. That's because Snatch Steal is still a viable threat, and your TT is looking kind of miserable with that stuff on the field. So if he summons first, gets his ritual, and then Snatch Steals, you're gonna look bad. Okay, you gotta. Let's see if he does it though. He does have. Is that Heavy Storm?
I don't think it's heavy.
Yeah. So I think he could summon. No chance you TT. If you do,
No.
good riddance. And then snatch, and then win, because you know for a fact that's Torrential Tribute that's down. So let's see what Gary G does. Because I think he just drew another ritual there.
I think he did. Yeah. This is not like an enviable position. This is like you said, Giga Brain time. Game 3, low on life.
3-0 in Swiss.
I was gonna say undefeated record on the line here. Giant Serpent on the playmat.
And there it is. He takes
All right.
play. So we're gonna get this search. No TT. Dang. So it's about to happen. He's gonna do it, and that should if he just attacks with everyone, and then the snatch. And yeah, he queued it up and he snatches, and then he can attack in with the Manju. Once he sees the spies, it could be third spy.
It could be third spy, and you're feeling real bad, but then you could just banish. Main 2.
Or was it Night Ass? Did he have Night Assailant?
It was Dekoichi.
Okay.
It should just be a Dekoichi, right? The
I
way
think
he's looking at
I think
it.
he had Night Assailant in
Did
hand.
he also? Okay.
But he would have to hit the Sork no matter what.
Yeah.
It is Dekoichi, and he
wow.
had throws a hand out, and that's going to be a.
Oh, and he was drawing a Sork off the top. Wow.
Hate to see it.
What
Also, he
a
didn't
game.
have Night Assailant.
Yeah,
He already got rid of it.
Wow.
So wow, he played well.
Both players played great there. That was a
it
really
was.
intense game 3.
and it worked out.
Sliding into the spy. So that was we called that out in game 2. It's like, oh, he's not playing spy.
And
Wow.
that is something that you have to do kind of stuff like that to get these edges in Go format.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
like you said, when he played Knock earlier in that game 1
Mm-hmm.
and he didn't banish any, and then the game 3 comes in and he's got spies, I'm calling the judge.
Oh,
I'm calling the judge.
I'm inclined to agree at that point.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's-
dude, deck check this guy, please.
yeah, I know, right?
And we're here.
Officer, that's him.
I'm calling the judge. I'm like, no way. But sure enough, and that just makes people think about stuff a little bit different. So I thought it was cool, a cool technique from Gary G. And he's gonna get the dub, moving on to 4-0. One more win, and he could pretty much punch his ticket on into the top 8. Usually,
7-2 can be in. Yeah, I think a certain number of X2 should make it.
Yeah,
Right? I don't
think-
have the calculator in front of me right now, but
yeah, because we have there was 870 in the building today
yes,
playing. Okay, and then 7 rounds of Swiss, 6
Yep,
rounds of Swiss,
7.
7 rounds of Swiss. Yeah, so there should be at least 1, maybe 2 people making it to
Yeah.
the top 8 with a with an X2.
Yeah. I
rating,
mean,
so
listen, if you're Gary, you're riding this all the
Yeah.
way to the 7-0, aren't you?
you're gonna
You gotta
keep
try,
keep
right?
crushing it. But it is a good peace of mind type thing that if you can get that 4-0 or I'm sorry, you need 5-0. If you
Yeah,
if you get to that 5-0, you can probably
You're
push
feeling
it on.
comfy,
You
yeah.
can feel good. So if you win one more round, you can be a little more rested at ease thinking about what's going to happen. So man, we got a lot of GOAT format dueling action. Maybe after this round we can get the standings and see who's sitting at the top tables and what's
Yes.
happening as we are pushing our way through starting round 5 here very soon, perhaps.
Yeah.
No, we got a long time.
Actually, I think time is in like 12 minutes or
Oh,
something. I think.
damn,
Yeah,
that's a nice
they
little break.
finished pretty quick. Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of cooked. Now we gotta sit here and do some close up magic. Do you guys want some of that? Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Damn it.
I was
Cut.
like-
There it is. Look at that. What I do for the GOAT world, man. What I do. Heard a couple people saying it's soft and quiet. Hey,
hello,
yo.
hello.
Check.
Hello. Mic check.
1 2 1 2. Is that better?
Is this better? It feels better in my in ear.
I can hear myself. I hear you a lot better.
Okay.
Which
I think we're just monkeys, man. I'm so sorry.
Ah,
we messed
dude.
up. Yeah.
We-
We're just a couple of.
We're just
yeah.
chilling, man.
Yeah.
We're chilling in the GOAT world. Okay. How are you guys out there doing in Twitch universe? Okay. We got Twitch as well. I'm not used to being on Twitch. Okay. So you guys have to excuse me. Steven, you've been on Twitch.
I have been on Twitch. Thanks
Okay.
to Versus Games.
Versus Games is on Twitch. You guys make sure that if you're in YouTube, you also go to Twitch in Versus Games. Okay. And give them a follow, a like, a retweet, or something like that. Whatever they're doing in Twitch, get over there and do that because they're doing streams all the time and they're playing a lot of different games, a lot of different formats, retro, current, all sorts of stuff over there in Versus Games. So make sure you guys go over there and check that out, check them out. And if you're ever in the metro suburban Orlando area, come by.
Yes,
The-
please.
The store is beautiful. The staff is very clean and elegant. Okay. Gorgeous. All of them. 10 out of 10. Okay. It's almost like, never mind. We're not going to go there. Beautiful, beautiful staff, beautiful place. So come on in there and they play all the games you want to play and they do all the things you want to do. So come out here and see Steven and the crew and do what you're going to do as we're getting ready to lock and load round number 5. Man, I'm excited.
Number 5.
I'm ready.
This is a big one for a lot of people. I feel like because the people that go into round 6, 5 and 0,
Mm-hmm.
you already know those guys are they are laser locked in. They know they only need one more, really. You know.
Mhm.
So this next one's going to be, I think, the last of like the panic rounds until you're
Until you're-
unless you're on the bubble, right?
Yeah.
But
And then maybe we can get some bubble blaster matches in for the remaining portion of the stream. 'Cause
we may as well.
It's gonna get
We may as well.
hectic. I think it's gonna be a
Those are
race to the
tense
finish
ones.
when you get to that top 8, man. So I'm looking forward to it. All right, but we're gonna cut out here for a little while, take
sure,
a little
for sure.
break. You know what I'm saying? Go recharge a little bit and come back to you guys. So make sure someone stays in the stream and hang out. And when we come back, you guys can tell each other and get all back in here too. All right. So let's do it.
Yeah, we'll be right back. And we're back.
Oh yeah, like we never left.
Like
Tell
we
all your
never
friends. Tell all your friends that we have returned and we got another blaster round number 5, coming in to you guys live and direct from Versus Games in Orlando.
Let's
GGP
go.
Orlando doing our thing. We have Jacob Patterson
We
and
got
Corey S.
Corey S. We do our best here with what we can. We have found you a match where neither of these players are playing Chaos Turbo.
Hey,
So
but I do have the standings though. So people were asking about the
Yes.
standings, and the GOAT format legendary duelist Anthony Alvarado is currently seated in number 1 place.
yes, sir.
Can he finally break the curse and win a GOAT Grand Prix? He has not. He's won everything else.
Yes.
He's won them all. Everything you can imagine in Yu-Gi-Oh! GOAT format wise, he's won except for the GOAT Grand Prix. He's trying to see if he can take that down. Also, we have Insidious as number 2 seed. So Alvarado and Insidious both 1 and 2. AJT is number 3. Gary G, we just saw him on stream, is number 4. Josh Brammer and Joe Kirkak, I believe that's Toledo Joe, is going to be at number 6. And Chris Mateo is going to be at number 7. And Robert Frazee is number 8. Dang, so
What
it's
a
cool.
game.
A lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening. We're getting to that critical point of the stream as we're going to start with another Liquid Duo. I can't believe it.
Another one. Wow.
What are the chances?
I didn't think so many people would be on this card today.
I know people would play it, but I didn't think it would come to the hand so often to
All right.
start the game off.
So this
And-
matchup, it's Earth Aggro against Burn.
I think this could be a volatile situation as you get Delinquent Duo on the Burn player, it looks like, and that's pretty much GG. Okay, and he got Pod Duo
And
too.
Pod. Okay.
Oh, so we're out here stacking, huh? Is that what's happening? I'm kidding. I'm
No,
joking.
no,
I don't
no,
want to say that. I'm kidding. I'm totally
careful,
joking.
careful.
I'm totally
The cops
kidding.
are here.
That was a joke. Okay, that
All
was a GOAT format dueling joke. All right, let's go ahead and make sure we're clear there. As no one is accusing anyone of anything. As we do have Pod Duo though, which is kind of hard to beat, and this deck also notoriously plays triple Dust Tornado too, so that's a Bane and Burn side. But maybe if you can get to a Floodgate and get that bad boy set up early, you can stall out enough to get to the units to get back into this thing as Exile Force is going to pop.
Exile Force off rip. Okay. So do these players know what each other is on, or do we do that regardless of the matchup?
I think they have to have an idea of what the other person's playing because people talk. People are
Okay.
going to be chatting with each other, and people are going to be doing a little bit of
your
scouting.
opponent's on Burn. Your opponent's on Burn. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
who'd you play this round? I played this guy. Oh, he's playing this. Oh, that guy. Watch out. That especially the Burn players. Everyone probably after round 1, they're going to know exactly who the Burn
True.
players
You
are
know, that's a good point.
immediately
That's a good point.
because Burn is the bane of a lot of people's existence.
Yeah.
They don't like to play against it. They want to make sure you can find out, identify those people, get them up out of there. As Panda's going to be down, big as hell. And we're
Big
gonna-
as hell. You know, I respect the Burn deck a lot more in this format than I feel like I do in other formats.
Yeah.
I know in Edison it's just way too easy to play around. It's a very fragile strategy. But if you remember last year, one of the Moreland brothers
Mm-hmm. Dylan.
Dylan did
Yeah.
insanely well with Burn, and I remember just like watching his matches back and asking him a little bit about the deck because, I was a GOAT noob last
Yeah.
year, so
But I think honestly, and people hate me for my takes as well. I think Burn should be played more. I think Reasoning Gate should be played more.
Reasoning Gate, yeah.
all these decks that people despise playing against, I think they have pretty decent turbo matchups, especially game 1. Maybe when you're not getting hit with Pot Duo,
Right.
it typically goes a little bit better. But they have a pretty decent matchups in turbo, especially in that first game, and then siding in also when it's an unknown matchup too.
True, very true. What is this? Breaker, Gigantes, and a Goblin attack force, and that spell card looks like Smashing
And
Ground.
got a Smashing Ground as well. They do play Smashing, they do play Dust, and he goes for the Dust, and it is going to be
that's rough.
That is a brutal. Holy hell, Batman. That's tough.
Starting with double geometry is
So you're locked out.
insane.
and
Yeah.
You're cooked. You might be cooked. I don't know if you can unlock yourself in
Let's
this game
take a
1.
look at the deck list.
Let's
see what we
see.
got here.
You got Ring.
You got Ring. You got.
That's it. That's the list.
Yeah, we're not playing TT. That's it.
You're done.
You need to find Ring.
You're losing. You can't win unless you get the Ring like right now.
Wow.
You can't win. He got the ring in his hand.
Oh, he has a ring. Oh my god. Okay.
He got it in hand.
This is Corey's anime moment right here.
Holy smokes, dude. He's stone cold poker face too. Maybe he didn't see the writing on the wall. Dang, he got the ring in hand, so he's gonna have to deploy it though. Yeah, that was the only out. You're gonna pop 1. You will take 300 damage still, just because of that Ojama's effect, and you will free up 1 zone to work with.
All right, we're summoning our biggest guy, and we are punching.
And I'm gonna send it all the way. I'm sending it.
We are not worried about gores.
Dang, maybe I don't know about the. I see him thumbing up that goblin, about ready to send the goblin. I don't know about the goblin. I'm sending that Kaiku in, and just hoping for the best. You already got through 2 pandas, it looks like,
Yeah.
so you don't have to worry about panda
Oh,
coming
no,
back.
okay,
Oh, it's
okay.
1 panda in there. Never mind.
I think the other one's in his hand, is it? I think his hand is Panda and Level Limit,
Ooh.
which is also really bad.
So I'm not sending the goblins because the goblins are just gonna get smoked. Or I mean, even if he brings out the Kaiku, maybe if he just summons the panda and just doesn't attack with it, because keeping your opponent fully monster zone
Oh
locked
yeah.
out is a high priority, as you're going to go ahead and lose both of those earth monsters from your GY. You do have level limit, yeah. So he does have panda.
Yeah.
He's gonna go level limit, yeah. Just keep the lock going and
Level
brings
Limit
out panda,
Panda, and he's got Sengen too.
and we're attacking. I don't know about this attack.
I
I
kind of
would
like just waiting.
Yeah, I would just wait for. I would wait for a little while because you still got enough life to take a couple more shots. I'll just sit behind the level limit and just wait to get more burn to win, because you could probably got like 3 or 4 more draw phases out of there.
Houdini said double trio turn 1, and I'm going to use my 1. I'm going to use my 1. Double trio turn 1 is motherfucking Exodia. Yeah, you're right. That
was
feels
close.
real bad.
He had that ring though. That was the only out. But I think if I'm Jacob, I'm sitting behind this. I'm sitting behind this panda, and I'm probably not going to attack. I'll just leave the level limit and just let it sit there. Because now you free up that other zone,
Yeah.
and now you're opening up yourself to the premature exile stuff. You're opening yourself up to, you know, different things. Maybe injection fairly. I don't know if that's strong enough, but oh,
He's got a Zaborg.
he's got
Or not a Zaborg.
the Grand Mark tech
Grand
is
Mark.
in there.
Okay. I didn't actually see that when I was looking at the deck list. That's yeah, it's in there. It's
Yeah,
one
so
one copy. Nice.
This
Okay.
looks like we had a duelist on the online game just win a tournament with Grand Mark. Shout out to Ricksaw out there, just won with Grand Mark Earth last week. So maybe got
Nice.
inspired from that.
Yeah, maybe. It looks like we do have Breaker too to deal with this level limit. But I mean, there's so much more to come from
Yeah.
Jacob's deck. Even if you get rid of this level limit, you
You-
gotta close the game a little fast.
I still think that Kaiku's sitting there with level limit, because now you do open up Breaker,
Yeah.
when he could have just been in another card in hand that's going to get secret barreled here in the next couple turns. So I think that's something you're going to have to live with there, as you're going to go ahead and send the Breaker out on a death defying mission. You still got a pretty big Ojama lot, and you're going to attack into
An Ojama. I mean,
going after the Breaker.
you know,
Leave those Ojamas there.
yeah, that is. I don't know. I don't hate it. I get what he's trying to do. Corey's already super low on life, but
I still think hitting Breaker is going to do. Oh, it's a game. Never mind. It's GG. What am I talking about? Okay. That's I didn't know how I didn't realize how big the panda was. Oh my goodness. I'm bad. Okay, so that's gonna be GG. Never mind. So he hits him with my bad. He absolutely made the correct play. You do the piercing and the 300, it's gonna end the game. All right. So GG's all
GG's
around.
indeed. Now, what do we have in the sideboard here?
Yeah.
Let's see. Double Mobius definitely coming in. I mean, is it actually? They're chainables.
I'm bringing him in for the floods. He got the soul exchange. Maybe he throws that in.
King Tiger Wanghu. Do we bring that in?
King Tiger's 1,000% coming in. Soccer Racing Armor is 1,000,000,000% coming in. Mystic Walk is 10,000,000,000,000% coming in. Okay.
He's got a lot.
He's
got a lot.
He's got a ton, man. There's a lot of anti-burn measures he got. He got 2 walks. He's got the 2 Sakus. He's got the King Tiger Wangus and the Mobius. He's gonna be very well equipped. Let's see what we have over here. As we got Kinetic Soldier, Chain Energy, Book of Moon, Mystic Walk, 2 Nox. He's got the Nox in the side deck, which is great because you're not gonna need those here.
Yeah.
Mystical Space Typhoon, a Magic Drain, Mirror Force is 1,000% coming in,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Magic Cylinder is coming in. So stay
Cylinder
tuned.
can be crazy, and no zings, no
Yeah.
zings in there. I guess I get it. I understand.
It's keep your eyes peeled for a Magic Cylinder on a Goblin Attack Force.
Yeah,
Punch your bingo card. Get your bingo cards ready.
we
As-
can get the dust shoots here, right? Dust shoots.
Dust shoots are gone. They're out of there.
Dust shoots ring is even a little risky, but at the same time you're playing an aggro deck, so it could just benefit you to keep it in too. Depends if you're going first.
I think you got it after what that ring just did for you. You got to keep it in. You have to, because you really don't have a way. I guess he has that tribute monster in there.
Yeah, we're also I mean, Call the Haunted is also pretty good here, right? In response to a
Yeah.
Ojama trio, you can make that fizzle too, which is nice.
You can't get yourself locked out.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of. There's not a lot. Well, he's bringing those walks in too. So
For sure.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, the walk tribute. Yeah, that's right. Good point.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we got
We're
tech.
gonna
here.
find out. We're gonna see what happens.
All right.
Let's see what they got. And this is a matchup, though. I think Corey is obviously very well prepared for it based on the way his side deck is constructed. So I don't know what Jacob's plan is coming in. Maybe he's got those. I think he has some Kinetic Soldiers I saw. Those could also come in as well, because the Earth deck does play a lot of Warriors too. And you set it and forget it, dude.
Yep.
Put it down.
Yep.
They'll attack into it thinking it's Cyber Jar, or thinking it's a rat or something. Boom! You just lost $2,000 right there.
Yo, we got TGS in the chat. I'm a huge fan of you guys.
Oh.
Really big fan of what you guys do over there.
Tabletop in the building saying, "Is this slow Edison format?" Damn, taking shots. I don't have my gun. I can't even get my gun out, dude. I don't. I gotta
Left the
get.
blicky at home.
I gotta
dude?
get
Yeah.
into Discord and then maybe I could. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Let me see. Maybe it's. Let's see if I can log into Discord. Let me see. Can you guys see that? No, it's not popping. Okay.
No.
I don't think so. Anyway, get into this. Was this shut down? Is this shutting me down? Am I cooked? Did I just
Are we
cook
cooked?
myself?
Are we cooked?
I don't think
No.
I'm cooked. Maybe YouTube just got cooked for a second. YouTube, did we just get cooked for a brief? Are we cooked right now? Let me pull it back up. Dang. Am I cooked?
Are we chilling?
I think I'm chilling. You know what? I'm gonna try one more
Let's
time.
just- yeah.
I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna give it one more shot. If I get cooked here, let me go to Discord, dude.
Oh, it's just gonna log you into mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't have the app on your thing?
No.
Can I? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, we're good. Oh, no, we're not.
No, that's
Oh.
an old link. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here.
Get me out of here, dude. All right, how do I do this, dude? I'm just gonna close it. It's not worth it.
We're
Nope.
chilling. We're chilling. we're chilling.
No gun today, dude. No gun today. Bam. Here we go. Hit this.
Is it this one?
All right, we're back.
Okay.
My bad, dude. I'm sorry.
It's all right. They were just sideboarding. It's fine.
I thought I could get in. I thought I could log into mine. All right.
Just double,
All right.
triple, mega check. Make sure you are.
Am I?
Just wanted to make
Were-
sure. Let's see.
Were we cooked? Am I cooked?
Are we cooked? Nah,
No,
we're good.
we're
We're
lit.
good.
Even if
we're
we were
good.
cooked, we're no longer cooked. We're uncooked.
Uncooked. Raw.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Side deck central. I like the blue sleeves. Okay, is that a spell ground? That's a vintage too.
That is an older one. Yeah, what is it, V3 or something? I don't know.
Clean,
I think it's old.
elegant. I like it.
Moss, I think is what it's called.
I like that color. I like that
The
color.
pot of greed sleeves too.
Ball and outrageous, man. Got the forward-facing bag there. Belly bag. Shades on hat. Very cool technique. I like that. I like that as well. Both duelists wearing the hats. A lot of Go format players do wear hats. I mean, balding is a thing in our community that we have to deal with.
No, I have a pretty good story about that actually. I was at the airport with my sunglasses on my hat,
Mhm.
and when you hand them your passport or whatever, you gotta stand there and take the weird little picture.
Yep.
They told me to take my hat off, so I kind of flung it off, and my sunglasses went in the air and hit one of the TSA agents. I thought I was gonna get arrested.
They should have took you to jail.
They maybe should have. Yeah, I felt so bad.
And we get pot agreed again. Okay,
All right,
so
let's see here.
if we get duo again, I'm calling the judge, and I want to do some kind of
3 duos in the
investigation.
list. Yeah.
I'm gonna do an investigation there at this point as we're slamming the Dust Tornado, slamming the DD Assailant, and we're gonna throw it back over. Ceasefire is in the deck, okay? I'm just gonna think here for a moment, and the Kinetic is in, dude. You see him? You see him
I
over there
see him.
lurking?
Yeah, he's chilling in there.
He's in.
Sorry, isn't it Cypher Soldier now or something like that?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I've never met him before.
Yo, unironically, do you know the lore as to why they changed it? Because I actually
think
don't know.
There was, from what I understand, there was a archetype in a more modern format that had either the name Kinetic or the name Cypher, and they wanted him to be a part of that,
Gotcha.
or they wanted him to not be a
One
part
or the
of it.
other. Okay.
One
okay.
or the other. So they had to change it, and I think it was a translation thing earlier on. His name should have been Cypher Soldier,
Gotcha. Okay.
but his name's Kinetic. His mama named him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay.
I'm gonna call him Clay
Yeah,
for sure.
Get him out of here, dude.
100%.
He's got to be Kinetic, dude. He's always gonna be Kinetic to me.
Second piece of Trin here, and there's the walk. We're saving that bad boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the walk. Let's see if you can get to. He did not get to the Nomen of Crossout. Yes, he did. Is that it? I can't tell.
We have Typhoon, Walk, and another Smashing, I think, or what the spell cards are. And then Mirror, Ring,
So he had pot
Breaker, Goblin Attack Force, I think.
pot duo last time. He's got pot charity this time. Let's see which one works out better. As how many players today? We had 70 in the building.
70 players.
70 Go format Yu-Gi-Oh duelists out here playing today. You know, we're about halfway through the tournament, so we're halfway through the players. People are starting to depart. Thank you everyone who came by. If you're watching the stream in the future or watching on your way home, if it didn't work out for you, I hope you had a good time playing anyway, and thank you for coming by and supporting GOAT format, keeping this format alive and well. I think we're going to have big things coming up in the future, and thank you all for participating and playing. It's been great.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
And we
Okay.
do have the breaker
This is good. I kind
we're-
of like this. I just hate it when. Ooh, okay,
and we
okay.
lose
I
a
was gonna
Nightmare Will.
say, yeah.
And we're attacking. Oh, you've been debated. Oh, Cyberjar.
Okay,
Okay, so
that's
that's
not
not.
as bad.
I thought it was going to be the kinetic dude, but Cyberjar resolving basically spells demise for you. If you're playing Burn and they resolve Cyberjar, you're kind of you chalk those up most of the time. But this is actually looking pretty decent. You did hit the Exile Force. Your battle phase is going to be secured though, and now you're gonna have to deal with this the level limit area B, big secret barrel, big just desserts coming your way as well.
Oh yeah, this hurts.
Yeah, because Panda's going to be too big to run over with the rest of these guys. And then you're going to have to exile pop it. So your play is kind of forced. Heavy Storm is huge, though, in your hand. So a lot of information coming down.
Man, that card's so broken.
Cyberjar?
Yeah.
It's crazy. That card is bannable.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
people rarely play it. I think that card should be removed. It is so terrible. It is a crazy card. Just 5 more cards added to the play in the fray. That's Masha, the Ice Queen, says Cyberjar is the most toxic card in GOAT format. It's so bad. It's up there.
Dang, it's pretty close.
It's up there.
It's pretty up there. Yeah.
I should make a top 10 toxic card in GOAT format list.
You should.
It would be in the top 10 for sure. I think Trap Dead Shoot is still number 1.
Yeah,
And,
especially when you
and
chain
Duo.
them together.
Yeah,
man.
it's,
Oh,
oh my goodness. You got
give me some agency in this game.
I need to let me play. You keep your stuff. I'll keep my stuff. And
Exactly.
let's
Yeah, that's part of the
duel.
game for sure.
And he was big enough to crash at 23, and
Yeah,
you're
at
gonna
least.
punch in
That's damage right there.
for 19. Okay, so I'm miscalculated. I thought the Panda was gonna be a little bit too big.
Yeah. Axel, it is legal to write stuff down if you're playing GOAT format. It got changed shortly after.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're playing Edison or Tengu or something like that, you definitely cannot do that.
Dang. As we're gonna set one behind, so now you got a pretty good setup with this Heavy Storm looming, and you have the Mystic Storm level 2 and Exile Force. So any monster they put out, you can just get rid of it as Giant Grenade is going to be played.
Yikes.
And I think he had Walk as well.
He did have walk, yeah. He's man. Oh, what's
Oh,
this?
kinetic.
Oh
He's out.
yeah. Ooh,
Ooh. And we're going to just blast.
Corey is in trouble here.
Ooh, that's a big hit.
How much did he take? Like 2150 or something like that. I don't know.
He boosts up to 3350. Why that 50 is so ridiculous, by the way. Why did they put the 50 on there? Just make them, 1400 or 1300.
Yeah.
Why are we doing 50? Get out of here with your 50. 1400. Be 1400. But he's taking a big old hit off of there. You know that you have some units you have to sacrifice. He's not setting a farm. Just set enough to try to.
His ring.
He's trying to bait out this Heavy Storm, it looks like. And you might have to play it, unfortunately. And that's just going to feel so bad.
It's going to hurt. Something fierce for sure. Xander in the chat here. Cyberjar is the #1 most toxic
Number
card.
1? You got
That-
number
That's
1?
what he's got on his list.
That's great. I can't put it over Duo. I can't even put it over BLS. I think BLS is the
BLS
most.
is not
BLS
toxic,
is
though.
toxic. Ring is toxic.
BLS
okay?
is the main character. Think about it.
BLS is
Think
a
about it.
villain, dude. Okay, he's not on your team. He is a
Alright,
bad
alright.
guy. And I think it might be better just to swing on this thing. He's gonna blow the heavy. Oh, this feels so bad.
War chaining.
And you're not hitting a flood, and you're getting doubled.
Ugh.
Good.
So what does that leave us at?
Oh man, that feels terrible. You know floodgates are coming too. That's miserable. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess you kind of had to because of cylinder or
Yeah, that's
some kind of. But man, oh
that
man,
still hurts though. Good lord.
I-
What's that put him at?
I think I'll take the L there and just send it in and send that Gigantes into the kinetic
Man.
and just hope. Or because now you're kind of cooked, man. And he plays level limit, and what do you do?
He has Typhoon, but like,
I mean,
man, Jacob just drew 5 cards. Like,
I'm telling you, I'm still sending the Gigantes in
mhm.
through the back row until you show me that known level limit that you have in
Yeah.
your hand, because I know you got it.
That's a good point. Man, think about how different this game would be if Corey
Oh.
had knock in the early turns.
But he's looking strong here. This is a bunch of damage from the Earth side.
Yeah.
As you got the Gigantes out there, and he's smacking in. And now you have big 23, big 900. What's that, 32? If he eats all this, got the leg moving now, so he's getting a little. So he got the 19. Was that 650? I hate the 50s, dude. It's 50, dude. So he's taking, and yeah, he's gonna take. He's gonna have to absorb all this. Bunch of damage, man. Huge damage hit.
God, there's so much damage.
And then we're gonna see if we set some more cards onto the field, like and checking the hand. If he has no monsters
Ooh.
there, but he has a wheel. He has.
Ain't no way I'm setting that Typhoon. I'm saving that.
You,
We gotta save that.
He set them both.
That is seriously risky. Eh,
He might be able to snipe something in phase. I don't
Yeah.
know, but he's got a lot of units over there. Let's see what we do. If he goes heavy storm here, you're gonna have to make some decisions.
yeah. He knows about the level limit though, right?
He knows about the level limit.
Hmm.
He might have to play this level limit anyway. He
But he set it as a bluff. Nice. Okay.
He knows
Oh,
he plays it.
he
plays
did.
it.
Does he have
Okay.
two? Could have sworn that last card he said was another level limit.
He's
So, all right.
So he did set it, and he does set the monster into the phase of the known. So this is interesting too, because he has Nightmare Will as well. So he will MST hit the level limit. Oh man! So now you get free reign, free meals on your Nightmare Will with the level 2. So whatever that card you have set, it will be able to go off. Dang! Unless you can get to a nobleman.
We have ring plus walk. Is there any way we can make this lethal?
No, I think if he rings, he's gonna chain the walk to pop whatever
Mm-hmm.
whatever you got. So he got 2350. He's gonna have to do another 50, and then you can ring out the
The goblin.
goblins. But then you got another chainable burn, and then he can walk there maybe.
He has Prima for Exiled Force.
Let's see what is he. This is interesting, man. It's gonna get to it. This is a tight spot. This is a tight spot. Holy moly. As we're going to be thinking about this is actually a very, very complex.
Yeah,
complex
I'm panicking
position.
right now.
Because you're at 2350, 3350. So if you take another 1,000, oh, here we go. So he will Nightmare Will the Mystic Storm level 2. So now do you walk this or do you? I don't know. I don't know. He's thinking about it, and he's going to continue to think about it as Goblin Attack Force still has another minute of sickness, sitting in defense position for another turn, which is another vulnerability. As a panda coming down, hitting that thing is going to put you way low as well. And he got the Gigantes up too. Hit that, it's going to blow. Is he going to hit in for 19 into the set? Dang. It's Massive
okay.
Darkness. Wow, that's a tech. That's a tech. I didn't
What are
see
we
that.
taking?
Where's that thing
Taking
at?
a Just Desserts.
Yeah, he got double darkness in there. Is he going to go for it? Yeah.
Okay.
Very cool. So Massive Darkness resolves. And now we're going to be thinking about it. What are you going to do? You got that walk, and it's kind of burning up your hand. You have the Ring of Destruction. You're just looking at that Goblin Attack Force, looking at your life points, trying to figure out a way. But if he can resolve this damn Just Desserts and a Nightmare Will payment, you're going to be too low to ring.
Oh, does he need a judge? Or no, I think he was asking for time.
Dang.
Okay.
A lot of time left, so you're not.
Yeah.
We're not going to time unless we can get to another. Unless you can win this one, there's a potential chance we could probably go to time in this round. What trap does Jacob have face up? That is a Nightmare Will continuous trap card that says your opponent's monster cannot attack or change battle position, and they take 500 damage during each of your standby phases. It's good in burn. It's actually good in a lot of decks. That card's crazy underplayed too, because it can hit sets and do like cheeky burn damage.
Oh, it can hit sets.
It
I
can
did
hit
not know
sets.
that.
Oh,
It's pretty dang
absolutely.
good.
Absolutely. It can hit set monsters, man. And it does a little bit of people playing Solemns all over the place. You just Nightmare Will them, couple turns to just do a little bit of damage. So you're gonna take an additional 500 here, bring you down to what, 2750? I cannot count, dude. Oh my god, 20, 2550, 20, 20,
2050?
2050. I got them.
2850, right? It's 500 lane?
20,
All right.
2850. There it is. Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh my
And
gosh.
set a couple more. So now you're gonna have to walk somebody sooner or later. And like you said, if we can get a walk and ring situation, that could spell great for you, as Goblin is going to be free and clear to attack this time.
Duo. He left it in. Okay. I mean, are we just deserting here? Probably, right?
I think you might. Yeah, you're going to play Secret Barrel.
Oh.
We're chaining. Oh, this is scary.
He knows about the
He's
just desserts as well, so
So we're going to go Secret here. Secret is hitting for, how much is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
does Jacob
12.
also have ring?
Corey has ring.
I know Corey
I
has
think Jacob, didn't he already play ring?
Did
No,
he? I can't remember.
my memory is so bad. He might have ring as well. We're gonna find out, but there is a walk. He's gonna chain the Just Desserts here, so that's 15 additional.
Now we gotta walk.
You have to walk up, and I'm pretty sure you have to hit the goblins too. As bad as that feels, yeah.
Is it tribute as cost?
Tribute is cost.
Okay. So he can't ring in response. Or Jacob can't.
Jacob cannot, but he can still hit the Gigante. See what the mathematics is. So he's gonna get plus 23 before anything. Unless he didn't. I think he didn't do that as a chain. I think this is a new activation.
No, it's chain because these cards are still face up.
Oh,
So yeah. So it has
Okay.
to be chain.
Okay, so
Unless,
he's chain.
they could be winging it, not following
Okay.
proper game procedure, but
Okay. So now he's going for the secret. Secret. You still get hit. So you get hit with the. Let's see. All right. So they're getting all sorted out, and it looks like after all of the this and that, the back and forth, it drops all the way down to 2750. So your ring is still viable. If you can get an attack to go off, you might be able to ring
either
up
one
out
of
of
these,
here.
right? Either one of these getting through this
Little
ring territory.
little guy still has that will on him, so he can't.
Oh,
he
you're
can't,
right, you're
He
right.
can't get in. But Gigante's in, ring up on someone. Maybe ring the Mystic Storm level 2. But we have to check out what happened. He goes in with the Gigantes. Now, if he plays another burn or something after the ring, how does that work? Let's see. As we're going to go ahead and
He's
read.
double checking the text on this very good card. All right.
And we're going to take a little sneak peek, do a little bit of reading there. And thinking about it before you take it, and we will cease fire here. Cease to exist. Hit him for 1,000. That's going to drop him down to 1750, so he can't ring up. Very cool.
He has to ring the Mystic.
He has a ring. Oh, he can ring the Mystic. Will that be enough? It won't be
It
enough.
is still game, right?
Is it?
19. But
Nine-
oh, yeah.
Yeah. My bad. Mathematics is not my friend, dude. You're gonna ring up.
Oh.
Oh, well this.
So I mean, we're just gonna draw here then, right?
We're changing.
What? Was it not
Whoa.
ring? Are we
He-
crazy?
He has ring.
Does Corey not have ring? He goofed.
Corey has ring. How did that work?
Oh no!
should've played
We
ring.
could have drawn.
Why didn't he play ring?
Oh no, that's a bit of a misstep.
Jacob wins.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Mathematics. Maybe I get 19, 20, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 50. What is he at 27?
I think he
What
was
was
at 23.
He was at
50.
23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have
you-
drawn.
Yeah, you ring. Your ring resolves. His ring resolves. You chain ring. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a brutal error there. And it was live too. It wasn't just set that turn, was it?
No, it wasn't. It had been set for a little while.
It was
I
sitting there on
think,
the field. Yeah, that was a brutal.
Wow,
brutal-
okay.
You take them. If you're Corey, you're taking those. Or excuse me, if you're Tyler, or damn, I'm so bad with names.
yeah. Jacob.
If you're Jacob, I'm so bad. If you're Jacob, you're taking that every day of the week. If you're Corey, you gotta be like, okay, why did I do this? That's you're gonna be driving back. It's gonna hit you at some point on your drive back to your home. You're like, what? I did what? I gotta go ask him. Let me go find out.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
gonna
for
let
sure.
him know. Let me get the ground truth.
And we're back to me, just me. We got JZ. He's gonna figure out what's going on. Alrighty. Let's see here. Corey is still a winner in my eyes. Me too. I do like this Earth aggro deck quite a bit. Let's see. Hi, Spooky. Hi in the chat. Audio is really bass heavy. Yeah, Masha, he would have rung the level the Mystic Swordsman, yeah. And there would have been a draw.
Give the people some information real quick.
Get on in here. Oh, someone's knocking.
Just open the doors.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I do apologize.
no, you're good. So what do we find out? What do we find out?
So I did some research.
Wait, hold on. I gotta turn it back on.
Am I back? Am
Yeah,
I
yo,
am
yo.
I here?
I can hear you.
All right, so I did some research and come to find out the duelist just wasn't familiar with the draw rules in GOAT format and thought that it was
Gotcha.
win or bust, and he needed to win, and he wasn't familiar with the whole draw
Unfortunate.
situation.
All right.
So it's just
It happens.
it's just something that happens, man. He probably just kind of biffed it there, no big deal. So he takes the draw and just play again, and it is what it is, man. But you work with it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we did see that.
We
So-
found it, yeah.
yeah. So this is where it's at right now, and it is a great at 10, but those things are made out of like diamond encrusted gold or whatever.
Diamond crusted gold. Yeah, yeah.
So
I mean,
they're gonna all rate pretty high, and that's $30,000. All right,
God, it hurts to look at, man. That's
Yeah.
a mouse right there, dude.
and you just get out there and play. Just get your ink on, dude, and get your game on, and you can
Get your ink on.
just
Come
ink
on,
up.
baby.
That's what it. That's
Ain't
what
no
it
way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Would you rather cast a Lure of Darkness and summon Dark Arm Dragon, or would you rather summon Tinkerbell and sing a whole new world?
Dang. You know what? It's so funny you mentioned that is because I literally do those things. I actually I'm kind of scared that you said that because I think you might be following. I make those plays, but still, I think it's cool. I think all games are cool. I think the trading
I
card
just love
games.
card games.
Yeah, just play whatever you want. You want to play
Yeah.
Magic, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, you want to play Star Wars, you want to play Lorcana. Just get out there and play something and just find a community and do that thing. I just so happen to be a GOAT format player. I love the GOAT format community. I like the GOAT format game. But that doesn't mean you have to like everything that I like or we like. So it's going to be cool. Get out there and enjoy yourself and have a time. And if you do want to play GOATs, you can come out and play in these GOAT Grand Prix. These are IRL events. They happen all the time, all over the world. We're going back to Greece. We're going back to Italy. We're going to Mexico, Tijuana. We're talking about coming back here, and maybe even I'm talking to a couple of duels out there that wants to go to Miami, GOAT Grand Prix Miami. So that could be happening next year.
I don't know if they have a hookup already, but I know a guy.
You
who
got
runs
a guy?
shop down there. Yeah.
I like that.
So we could talk.
We can
could
go to.
talk about
Well, I'm all about going to Miami. I mean, if I'll go there. I'll come to Florida. I just love Florida in general. So it's just like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is good, but having that ability to travel
Yeah.
to a place that I enjoy is priority. One. I'll go to Vegas. I'll go to GGP Vegas. I'll go to LA or something like that. We had LA this year too. So we're going to try to keep this momentum going. We might dial it back a little bit and not have as many events as we stated before.
Mhm.
Konami, the corporation, and their restrictions that they're putting on us kind of be a little bit more difficult with the OTS stuff. So it might be harder to find partners, man, going into next year. But we're going to continue to try to keep this momentum and keep going around and doing GOAT stuff all over the planet. And maybe if that, who knows what the future's
Who
gonna
knows?
look like.
Who knows? I'm down to help any way I can. Absolutely.
we love it out here, and I'll be back here next year for GOAT Grand Prix
Yes.
number 3 in Orlando.
Let's keep
I
it
think it's
going.
gonna be dope. We got to make sure Shaggy doesn't give up and retire. He's gonna retire every year.
No, absolutely not. He
He-
says that all the
He
time.
says he's
No
gonna
way.
retire every year, and every year he's back, dude.
He is
So,
going to be a father this year, though.
yeah,
Good for him.
That might,
Good for him.
that might be time to wrap it up.
No,
but-
no. Don't say that. He's going to watch this back and be like, they're right. Yeah, we can't let him have it. No.
No, we won't let him retire.
We're keeping
man.
him. We're keeping
So
him.
we'll see. We'll see. For Yu-Gi-Oh! President, me? Ah, nah, dude. My 4-point plan, dude.
No,
No, I'm
no.
serious, but no, dude, we got an election going on. Here's how I would. No, again, I know I use this as a platform to kind of talk. I talk a lot of negative stuff about Konami. They do some good stuff too, and I don't want to speak too bad about them, but they have a great product, have a great game, and a great vibrant base of people who love this thing. And if they just did a couple things different, a couple things better, they could increase their money and also increase their
Yeah.
players. They could do so much.
The way I've been telling people, a lot of people come up to me today and said, hey, what you did was really awesome, blah blah. Blah. And
Mhm.
and I what I want the point that I really want to get across to everyone watching and to everyone here is that the reason why we're hosting this this event against Konami's wishes is not because we hate Konami or we're against Konami.
Yeah.
It's more that we are for the players and we're
Right.
for the community. It's not that we're anti Konami. But if they're not going to let us do this, we value the community and the community perception much more than our ability to get OTS packs.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. So,
I can respect that
So.
so much, and I know a lot of times in my content, I don't know if you don't watch all my stuff, you may not know, but I kind of like go more into the anti-Konami bag sometimes, but it wasn't always that way. It wasn't always that way. Like there were times when I was like, okay, maybe, you know what I'm saying, they can see the work that we're doing. They can see the GGPs we're hosting. They can see the players are, you know, doing this. Maybe they'll see GOAT format and they'll recognize this thing as GOAT format and they'll kind of help bring us along and, you know, support us or whatnot. And they just haven't done that. It's just been the opposite the whole time. So now I'm just like, you know what? I think we can do bad alone. And if you guys just stay out of our way, we can continue to grow this thing and be grassroots and build our own stuff and hope for the best. You know, there's not a lot of money out here for them to come and take anyway. So
no, there's not. We maybe make it out of here. I don't know about your past events. We maybe make a couple $100.
Yeah,
so after paying the staff and everything.
I'm on Go Grand Prix in Seattle. I lost money.
Yeah, that happens sometimes too.
It's not a money thing. It's an investment of love.
Yes,
so
we just like doing it.
It's you don't understand. So it's not, you know, thing like that. Standings after round 5 have completed. So this is that was round 5. I'm so bad with math, dude. I really need to like take some ginkgo or something.
Going into round 6.
We're going into round 6.
Yes, a lot of these players are now feeling the heat.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try and get some bubblers the next round.
Bubble blasters. So we got round 6 and then round 7, and then we're jumping into the top cut. Man, it's gonna be great, dude. I'm so excited.
JDZ Bluetooth 2024. Yo, as long as you let me be secretary,
you can be the secretary of the interior, dude.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Me and Mark will do a good job. Yeah,
secretary. Mark can be minister of pain. Okay? Just body slamming people. I don't know. No, man, it can be something cool. I just want to make sure that people continue to play this game because, like I said, next year I might not be able to do as much as I want, but now that I feel like the pressure is on, after coming here and meeting all these wonderful people, man, people coming up to me, talking to me, I'm signing stuff, I'm talking to people that, hey, man, you got me back into GOATs. You are the reason I'm playing this format. I watch your videos all the time. Thank you so much for what you're doing. Now I feel pressured. Like I can't leave, dude. I can't stop.
Yeah, there was that one family that was like, yeah, we hear your voice around the house all day.
I was like,
dang,
that's cool.
That is cool. Isn't
it's
it?
a little scary.
Good, right?
A little bit.
It feels good. Think about it.
It's cool. Like
doing a good thing.
Cause I'm sitting in my house. I'm like, who am I? I'm not a nobody. I'm a nobody, dude. Let's be real.
Come on.
Let's be real.
Come on.
Let's keep it a buck, dude. Okay, I'm trying to do this thing and just to understand that people are connecting to what's happening. They're feeling it. They're feeling the energy, and they're like, you know what? This guy's doing it. I'm gonna go do it. And now I feel bad by saying, all right, I'm gonna dial it back a little bit.
No. Listen. We're not getting any younger.
We're not.
All right?
Okay.
The fact that we get to do one of these a year is awesome.
And it's great. Like, if it was just this, I would be so for it. Like, I would love it so much. But it's like a lot of the administrative stuff.
Oh, believe me.
Like the Discord stuff. Oh, my goodness. I'm done with that. The Discord stuff, the administrative stuff, the online things. People online, they don't behave the way that normal people should.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Is that safe to say? I'm not trying to offend anyone.
No. The way I like to see is I don't know. I mean, I know me when I was a lot younger. I didn't have that many friends. I didn't. I made a lot of friends playing Yu-Gi-Oh. So a lot of those like more sheltered people are kind of weird on the internet. Sometimes they don't mean anything by it. You know.
I know, but I'm saying like it's just like I don't know. People just don't act the same way that they typically do. On Discord specifically, it's not like you said. I grew up in the early 2000s. You get on Xbox Live and you're saying things that you obviously don't pull my Xbox Live receipts, please.
You can say whatever you want on the stream, just don't talk about the Xbox.
Don't pull my AOL, IM Messenger, post or whatever, because I'm done. Okay, if that happens, if you get into my MySpace, I'm finished. All right, so don't go there with it, but. I think that there is something about people online that it's just you just don't act the same way IRL. But when you're IRL here, people are so chill, man, and it's cool. It's cool.
Everyone's been awesome today. No issues.
It's been really nice. It's been really nice.
Yeah, a lot of these I think I've been to every YCS this year besides the one that's happening this weekend, obviously, and even there, everyone's so cool. The retro community is really awesome.
It's crazy.
It's so cool.
It's crazy to see, and even like all the like Edison events, everything that Keegan's over there doing, and the RBETs, IRL, the retro, the side event stuff, the Ultimate Time Wizard stuff. It's all cool. It's
Yeah.
so chill. It's really no issues. But when you do go online
Yep.
and you're not even planning the tournament, just the stuff that people are saying in the servers, like, and the way people act on Dueling Book, it's just like, what are we talking about? Like, you're
Yeah.
gonna do what to my mom for what? I don't even know
And
you,
no
man.
one's like that in real life.
At
It's
all.
crazy.
It's
It's
nuts.
crazy.
It's
You're
nuts.
right about that. You
It's
are
nuts.
right about
It's
that.
nuts.
But that's
I don't
okay. That's all right, because when it counts, when we're all here, face to face, having a
Mhm.
good time, and everyone's behaving, doesn't get any
I have
better
a
than
theory.
this.
It's punching range. It's called punching range. Whenever the closer you are to punching range in proximity of getting,
That's a that's a good one.
you
Yeah.
really change the way you have to act because you don't want to get knocked out, and that's just a vibe. That's energy. All right,
Absolutely. I think we're ready for a little bit of a break.
let's do
I
it.
think there's maybe like less than 5 minutes left in the round.
Okay.
So take a quick breather, grab some water, and we will be back for a bubble blaster.
Let's do it. Hey, yo, and we are back, and
We are back.
better than ever. GOAT Grand Prix Orlando going down again as we're going into round number 6. One more round of Swiss after this one, and we're going to go into the top cut. We have Insidious coming back. We got Dimitri. I'm not even going to try the last name. We're going to just say S on there.
Dimitri S.
Insidious, you guys know him from online, and we have Zachary
Harbit.
Harbit, the harbinger of death, dude, coming in.
On Warrior. Main deck's on Bride of the Dark. Love to see it.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Is that usual now these days?
It's not. It's
Not
not,
really,
that,
right?
that I think that 14th or 15th monster zone is a flex spot.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sometimes people put Zumbira. I've seen people put in another like a third Kaiku. Sometimes they'll put.
He's also running the third Kaiku.
He's got
actually.
he's got triple Kaiku in there.
Yeah, and
Okay.
interesting enough, he's actually chosen to run
Double-
Black Luster Soldier today.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Look at that. Double Mystic Sword level 2. This is a little bit of heat right here. He's kind of freed up there. What did he cut? One ninja, one DD. Is he just playing? He's playing 15 monsters. Somebody's missing. I don't know what it is. We're gonna find 3 Blade, 3 Kaiku, 1 DD, Ninja, Tribe, BLS, Exile, Zumbira, Breaker, double Swordsman. I don't know.
He got the Sasuke. He's got it all in
Is
there.
he,
Yeah.
is he not Tribe? He's got Tribe. He's got. Damn, what's he missing? Somebody's missing out of there.
I don't
Somebody
even
important.
know, man. This is your field of expertise. You're supposed to tell me.
Somebody's missing. I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. But somebody is missing as we are back. So make sure you guys go and tell your friends as Insidious starts this thing off. It seems like you're going to be blasting
card
a card
destruction.
destruction here.
I was like, what are we doing? All right.
So now you know the cat's out of the bag. You did lose one Nobleman across out as well. So that's a great sign for you. And then you get a little bit of advantage generated back from your nasty Night Assailant.
God,
in
that's
there.
so free. That feels good.
That's just a little plus. And then you got TD. So you're plussing again as BLS is going to be at the bottom of the deck.
Right
can
where he
see.
belongs. Not
Get
okay,
his
okay.
ass out of my face. As we'll get Double Thunder. Dang. So that could have backfired, man. If you freaking draw two I've done that before. I've drawn 2 Thunders off a card destruction. I just want to jump off a cliff.
I hate that card. Honestly, I really hate
Thunder
that
Dragon?
card. Yeah, I hate it
I
so
can't
much.
stand
I
it.
don't like playing that
I
card.
can't stand it. I can't stand it. Every time I look at it, I just want to vomit a little bit. It pisses me off so bad.
That's why I play Go Control, man. We
Yeah.
we
I
we
get
play
it out here.
subpar cards right now.
I tried it. I mean, you're gonna lose a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna lose a little bit more.
Oh yeah.
Probably a lot of it more. Okay, you're gonna be piling up some L's. But I'm telling you, when you win, you feel so vindicated.
I feel like outsmarted my
I
guy.
feel
You know
like
what I mean?
I feel like I 20-pound brained my opponent,
Yeah.
and they didn't know what was going on, and I cooked them. But when they win, I'm like, oh, you clearly sacked me. Clearly, obviously. As we're going to go ahead and draw into, looks like we got Sork in there. So hands looking pretty chill. You got the Night Ass posted up. Probably going to be set that bad boy up into the fray.
This is a good opener. I like Zachary's approach of saying you did not bluff that spy and just going for it.
He could have. I mean, usually don't do that, but I guess he could have put something else down and it worked out. We're gonna go full Whopper here.
All
The
right.
big body Blade Knight is
Yes, sir.
down.
Not the Whopper Junior. We're full
That's a
bacon, lettuce, tomatoes,
That's a-
tomatoes.
that's a value meal. He's base boosted, and we're looking like he's gonna get in for 2K, and it smacks clean. Dang, Blade looking juicy. Love to see it.
Oh.
Why is the sound so bad?
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Did we get it wrong? Oh, no.
Is it me? Am I cooked? How about now?
Okay, no, you guys all sound fine. This is being streamed via a web page. and it's being
Oh.
streamed off of Wi-Fi. So packets are dropping, and that's why the sound is going out. I have a monitor of them right here in
Okay.
my headphones, guys. Yeah. So that's
Okay.
all.
Okay. It seems it's gonna come back in at some point. It just give it a second. We're having some Wi-Fi issues. I don't know if we got a plug or something. But also we're up on Twitch too. So make sure you guys are checking out Twitch, checking out the Twitch link. Get over there and support versus games as well. It might sound better there. If not, can we tap into the Matrix, dude? Can we get in there? We're gonna make it work. Come on, y'all acting so brand new when it comes to the GOAT world, man. You guys know how we give it up. It's gonna be what it is. But if you're joining Twitch, just keep both open. You know what I'm saying, so we can get, the $3 that they're gonna give us from the stream or whatever, and we can do that.
For next year, we'll try and get a hard line
Yeah.
on the second stream. That is something we can improve on for next time.
Yeah.
What?
We advertised the Tropical Island. We have to give them a tropical
We did?
apparently on our Facebook post, and they're complaining. So I need the Tropical Island.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Where is it?
In Roth's office. You'll see it. Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Yo, Zarukasha in the building says Twitch audio is much better. Thanks for being over there in Twitch, supporting that, but also keep your YouTube open and do both, man. We can double dip the Go format dueling chip as we missed a little bit of activity there. Had to take care of some business in the background. We got DD Warrior Lady who's going to be banishing the Chaos Sorcerer, and now we're going to play the Delinquent Duo.
All right.
So you get a little shuffle. And let's see what those rips
We got
are going
Thunder
to be.
Dragons in there already. I think that was this game, right?
Yeah, that was this game. So they have not been deployed just yet. So you're probably going to be hoping for
50-50 here.
hoping you can hit one, hit something else, and then have your opponent throw out the Thunder Dragon. But hitting 2 Thunders here would be pretty bad, but not the end of the world.
Not the end of it. It just feels a little bad. That's all.
It feels miserable. And we're going official dice roll here. Boom, hit 4. And it's going to be nice.
Okay.
That's the worst. That's even
That
worse.
is,
Oh, golly, that's even worse. Never mind. That's worse than the Thunder Dragon. Holy smokes. And now we're going to.
Was that a spy that he got back? Yeah, he got back a spy. Okay. And then he draws a spy. How poetic. All right.
Yeah. And he flips the Koichi to draw another.
There's no way that was the third spy, right? Is that what I just saw? Okay, no, it's a Suk.
It's
I was
two-
going to
okay,
say.
so this can get
Yikes.
pretty out of hand too. Yeah, we're Wi-Fi pimping over here. Yeah. And we're on the mall. You guys don't have Versus Wi-Fi?
We do, but it is still Wi-Fi.
It's still I
Yeah.
gotcha. But it's what it is, man. We're gonna make the best of it. I'm sure.
Like I
You know-
said, we can improve on everything next
Yeah.
year. You
And
know,
it'll
I'm
keep-
making notes as people come up and complain or
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, keep building, dude. Keep
Yeah.
building. As you got the Blade Knight still, but he's at a reduced Blade Knight. He's not at his full value, and that Tsukiyomi is representing an easy plus out to it. As we're going to go ahead and flip to reveal the GK Spy,
Get that
And
third one out of here.
and we're putting him in D. So let's say we're going to go for the Tsukiyomi player. What are we going to do? We're going to put the Spy back down and just try to do that thing, or are we going to go?
Upstart Goblin. All right,
Okay.
well,
All right, so this is looking pretty good for Insidious. Especially if you can get this Tsukiyomi to be summoned and then run over this Blade Knight, I think you're pretty much poised for a victory. If the Tsukiyomi can get stopped here or TT delayed, I think you're kind of chilling with that if you are Zachary. If you can do that, let's see. Mirror Force would be huge too. I'd play it.
yeah, absolutely. There is also the play of just targeting your own spy and just being cheeky,
and
playing
just-
slow. But I mean, he has the other spy in his hand, so at that point,
He's
Solemn
negated.
J.
Holy
playing
hell.
the J early on that. I mean, I get it though. You're low on cards.
But
Blade
now,
Knight's kind of.
yeah, but now a snatch steal is gonna be a violation to your hitbox, dude. Oh man, this feels bad. But he didn't have it, so you're gonna be lucky there, and you might be able to get heavy storm to blow up your own. Was that blade
Oh, it was
attached to
dead. It was dead.
oh,
That's
okay.
why it was flipped. Okay. Oh,
And Zambara,
nice.
the main Zambara we talked
Nice.
about earlier.
Okay.
Looking pretty
and then
strong.
now the Blade Knight is pumped, right? 'Cause
Mhm.
he has one card left. Yeah. Okay. Nice. That was a big swing. That was a big swing.
And Zambara takes one. And now we're on the play. Gets to the ring. Holy hell.
Oh, he
And
did have
does
it. Oh,
shoot.
okay.
So we got to
That's
get rid of
good.
that tribe right away.
Taking the tribe. Yeah, 100%. But the spy is still walling. Here we go.
Now we're playing the spy game. Do you set it? How many cards are in hand? He's about a top second level 2. I can feel it. I
Ugh.
can feel his presence. He's got Rhoda. He's got second level 2. He's got premature for
Yeah.
exile. We can't premature for exile because you'll just.
Both cards are known, yeah.
No, he's got ring too. He can't play. Level 2 won't do anything. I'm sorry. As he will attack it anyway. Just get him face up, I think. And maybe this will force the ring of destruction. Perhaps.
I mean, no way, right? Yeah, okay, I was going to say,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, level 2 won't do anything. As you're
Let's
still kind of walled up, and CD's able to get more cards.
Mirror.
Oof.
No heavy. Heavy Storm's gone. I'm setting it, yeah. Okay.
Dang. And breaker, you got breaker protection too. Dang. He drew the breaker as well, so this is looking pretty miserable. As breaker won't be able
No
to.
way. He was thinking about playing the. Oh,
Play the tribe. Discard.
dang. This is going to be a huge
No.
mirror.
I
Oh
feel it.
my
I feel it. I feel
gosh.
it. Don't.
Oh, that hurts. Okay. I mean, he was going for game. I respect it. I respect it.
Dude, you gotta play it, dude. You gotta play to win sometimes, especially when you knew what the card pot of great off the top. I'm tilting. Now I'm tilting.
Oh,
You can see
it's
the tilt.
two useless cards, though, so, I mean.
You can see the tilt take over Zachary's body, dude, as you get blasted by a freaking mirror force, dude.
We are still playing, though. This is nowhere near over, for sure. Okay, it's kind of over, but not by, what was that? Oh, Grace? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. All right, well.
And we're losing 2. We're gonna bring out tribe and then ring for a game. Oh man,
Wow.
that feels miserable, dude.
Wow.
As the Cities gets a dub, though, I'm sure he's happy for it. He's happy it worked out that way. But that mirror force was tremendous, tremendous power. And
I
we
get it. I get it. I see blood in the water. I kind of want to go for game 2.
yeah. And if it's not exactly mirror force there, you're cruising to victory.
Oh yeah.
So you got to go for it. It
'Cause
could
I
have been
mean-
another shoot. It could have been mystical space
Yeah,
typhoon. It could
yeah.
have been, so many other things. Even a discard. You'd even take a discard trap.
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. I was gonna say if he went with breaker and he
Rings him up, which
he,
he would.
he rings in response, then he at least gets both cards. He's attacking anyway, right? He's
Yeah.
gonna attack regardless. But
I like the play.
because he had the spy in D.
He couldn't get through.
That's right.
He had to go for
So,
tribe to go for
You're
spellcaster.
right. Yeah,
He wasn't getting through.
that's
So that's
brutal.
just it's terrible that he I mean for his sake that he just so happened to
This
get
is the one card.
the
yeah.
one card that was going to clap you up there, and it just so happened to be the one card you didn't need to see.
We got the drip in the background
Oh
here.
man, I
Look at
I
this
had
man.
to take a little picture of this duelist, man. He's completely blinged out with the Yu-Gi-Oh
Got some ice right there.
double chain in it, bling bling like crazy out here, flexing on the GOAT world. I feel flexed on. Not gonna lie. Dang. Do 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 do. This dude's mat goes crazy. Which one? Oh, they
Yeah.
both kind of look sick.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Is that Effect Valor? I think that might be Effect
Was it?
Valor on the left there.
Oh, that is Rainbow Dragon.
Oh, that's not a dragon. Is it? Oh, that's the guy. The guy.
Oh, the
dragon's
guy,
back.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
that's
who's the guy?
JDC, do you watch anime?
Enough,
Okay.
but I'm not. I don't want to date myself, but I don't watch anything that's like too new. I'm an old school kind of guy. I'm old.
I'm
Okay,
pretty sure we're like the same age, but
I don't want to dox my age. Either.
you don't got to. But yeah, that is from
How old do you think- how old do you-
GX.
How old do you think I am? If you had to guess.
All right. Well, there was like a 4-month period in time where I had my entire staff convinced I was 19 years old. So I'm gonna say you're a cool 20.
You nailed it.
I got you.
You nailed it.
I got you.
You nailed it. Actually, that's pretty close. That's no one's ever got it right.
Hey, I have a way with these things.
You freaking should work at a carnival somewhere and just do this as a side hustle. Get out there and guess people's ages. But no, I watch some anime. I do, but not so much. My oldest daughter is big anime, but she watches the worst anime thing. Like I try to get into it and watch it with her, but she watches like people are just living life.
Oh, the slice of life anime.
That's
yeah,
it. They're just. I'm like,
I can't do it, man.
I need to
can't
see.
do it.
I need to see some people with some superpowers.
I was gonna say I
too.
need some swords and magic. And,
I need people fighting. I need people jumping off of stuff.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And defending their honor. She's like, oh, I got a test today. Sakamira, what am I gonna do? I haven't studied. Well, Nazumake, if you work hard, you can. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, what are you talking
You're
about?
absolutely killing me. Oh my god.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do know what you're talking about. Actually, you're nailing it a little bit too well. I think you might be a secret slice of life enjoyer.
Oh,
my
dude,
gosh.
it's miserable, dude. It's miserable.
My wife in the chat with the LMAO, because she knows exactly, because she likes that shit too. So.
Oh, and I'm not making fun of people for liking it, but
No.
I can't. For me, I'm like, I need action, dude. I need people jumping. I need people doing stuff, cool stuff. Okay, but anyway, back to the action. We got game two. We got game two. So Turbo versus Warriors. Zachary H lost the advantage game. Usually in game one, you're going to be in a great spot, prime to win as the Warrior player, but you didn't get it done. But now you're going to see if you can go for a 2 and 3. As you're going to get Dust Tornado, which was going to be
good exchange.
You take that all day. You got an open as well. And
okay,
hitting
but it's a saying. Okay.
You don't
not too
hate
bad.
that.
Not too bad.
And you're just going to take a smooth 16.
What do we have in Zach's sideboard? Why is he setting a monster? Let's see.
Usually a lot of Warrior players do that. So he can bring in. He's got Magician of Fates. He has access to. He's got the Gravekeeper Spies as well. So he's got Faith and Spies and a Goblin Attack Force in there too. Double King Tiger, 2/7 Tools of the Bandit. Soul Exchange is in there with the Brain Control and 2 Mobius. 2 Mobii, dude. So we might be able to see those Mobii come in handy.
And then we have a ring in response to this breaker. Now, was it in response to the trigger, or was it after the trigger?
Did he play it? Did he get it off?
He did, yeah. So,
okay. We go Swords, get back, knock. So maybe if he did bring those Mobii in, dude, this would be a great Mobius right here.
I was gonna say I'm feeling good if I'm Zach with this exchange, and then I saw the swords, and I'm like, well,
yeah, you gotta get that.
Now it feels kind of bad.
That's the issue with this Warrior deck. They gotta attack. They got one. They got one thing. They gotta do it. You gotta play it. You gotta get in. You gotta swing. And if they're stopping you from attacking in any way, it's gonna slow you down tremendously. So he's setting another. Maybe he doesn't know about this Mobius, and he's gotta be coming. Mobius might be inbound.
Looks like maybe not this turn, but
no,
I mean,
I don't think he has. I don't think he has it.
Ooh. The way man.
And we're just pump fake, thinking pass. We're gonna go ahead and go Thunder up.
Sword's actually doing a number here, honestly, because this would have been a really sad set of draw steps for Dimitri if it wasn't for that Swords of Revealing Light.
Dude, Waveman says, love Insidious, but power shuffling between games should be criminalized. I don't know, dude. How do you guys feel about power shuffling? I can't be getting stacked on.
Honestly, my opinion is, if I am done sideboarding and shuffling before my opponent, I should be able to shuffle however I want.
Absolutely, I like that.
Now, if I'm taking forever and then I decide my opponent's been done presenting their deck and then I decide to power shuffle, then I should be shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good rule of thumb right there. If you can do it quick, it shouldn't matter. Chaos Sorcerer is spammed and slammed. Are we going to SJ this thing as you're hovering? You're hovering and holding. Dang. And
if it's going into game 3, straight to jail. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right.
straight criminal. I didn't think of that. I pile shuffle, but I do it very quickly.
Me too.
It's a quick little blam 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 in and out kind of thing. Hey yo, but we're gonna think what we're gonna do. We got Snatch Steal that's kind of locked in and laser focused on this Chaos Sorcerer, and these swords feel like they've been on the field for a billion years.
Yeah.
As Exile will go ahead and pop, and they will
there we go.
Expire. Insidious now on the approach. One Magician of Faith sitting in defense position. You got some Thunder Dragons in there. You got one unit. You'll just put that bad boy face down on the field, kick it back on over to Zachary. And you're like, to hell with it. You're swinging, huh? Get him in.
Okay. Good use of the Sasuke, I think, because this card. Oh, okay. Never mind. You know what? He was gone as fast as he can. All right, never mind.
He lived a good life. he lived a good life.
His name is Sasuke, man. He's probably getting glazed every day.
Hey, he lived a full life. Oh man. And we're going to think. We got another Sork that's getting lined up as we're going to go ahead and just throw Thunder Dragon, huh? Just throw it just for the the S's and P's right there. S's and G's, or whatever. Just for the S's, I suppose. And it's done as he's going to come on down, and we're going to banish another card. So that's Magician of Faith out of play. Your Snatch Steal was held in reserve for this very moment.
Yep. Oh, he has
Yeah,
BLS
ooh,
too.
he could just
No
go
dark
for it
though,
again.
right? No dark.
No, he can't. No dark. No dark. But he's got that Kaiku. Did he go for it again? Did he go get blasted? You can't blast me twice by Mirror Force. It's
That's
impossible.
the thing. You're down a game. That's a huge risk.
You can't blast me twice, and you're going to go
Yeah.
for the Snatch Steal.
I'm down to commit the snatch for sure, but that's a
Insidious-
2-turn clock as is.
Insidious is a notorious Book of Moon enjoyer, and we're going to RB that
My
right
man.
away. Maybe he solves this.
No. Okay.
No.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. Sure. That's fine.
We'll take that. And now the Kaiku can get in.
Yeah.
And
That's
get
good.
your dark
That's
monster as
real
well.
good. All
So
right.
This is looking pretty strong now. For Zachary, going to lose 2 darks. Maybe 2, whatever you got in there. I like that sequence too. That was a good way to put that together.
Yeah. And he gets to eat the serpent for free too.
Oh, that's
because
cool.
of that. That is really good.
That's
Nice.
good for you. But now Insidious holding 1 Thunder Dragon and 1 unknown.
He
He's
just drew a spy, but he knows about the knock from from early.
He's just shuffling, shaking the head, and he knows this thing is going to be done. He's got to go for Tribe.
He has to. Yeah.
And now is that BLS is live too? It is
Mhm.
just so cooked.
He has no spell and trap cards, so this is he's gonna
just
slam
yeah,
the
just
BLS
show
and
it
go
to
to the
him.
next
Yeah,
game.
we're going to game 3. All right, so just show it to him and save the time. Don't even draw. Don't shuffle. Just reveal. Yeah, there it is. He didn't play the pot of green, so that's class. Class act. Class act. I like that. A lot of times people like to do all these dramatic. Oh, let me play around the the Karibo he might have or something. Play pot and do all this stuff.
It just feels good, JDZ.
Yeah, just
I want to draw cards.
just show the BLS, man, and let's get out of here. Let's go to game number 3. All right, so we got a 1-on-1 situation as Zachary H is trying to get on to the top cut. Look at that stress. Both these duelists, Insidious is getting a little red there. Stress starting to set in. As he made a top performance in GOAT Grand Prix in New England about 2 months ago, I'd say. A month and a half ago. He was up there, Insidious did. And I'm not too familiar with Zachary H, but he's playing very well in this 6th round of Swiss.
Yes, I was a very big fan of how he played that last game for sure. Let's see.
In the year, the year is 2024. Swords of Villain Light is commonly seen. Never saw this come. Yeah, it's a very very commonly played side deck card. It's kind of actually going down in popularity a little bit, but it's for sure good. Especially just to stall out, get yourself a couple more cards,
Yeah.
and usually a couple more cards in this turbo deck is all you need.
Oh, for sure. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a do nothing card,
Yeah.
right? It doesn't do anything.
It is it is
So
a
you got to
neg.
know how to play it.
It
for
is
sure.
it is a neg, so. But at the right time, I've seen this thing just stall out just enough to get 2, 3 cards, and that's usually enough to kind of take back over the initiative most of the time.
No, most of the time, yeah.
Or sometimes you just play it neg up and just get blasted 3
Hey,
turns later.
You
But-
play it, you get Mobi'd.
Yeah.
GG. What time does the mall close? We get to stay open as long as we want. So it's part of our lease. So
Very cool.
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean, as long as we're conducting business,
Yeah.
obviously, it'd be kind of weird if
if you just lived here,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
just had like
yeah.
a thing, like a little slumber party
Yeah.
thing going on.
I mean, God, what time did we get out of here last year? It was
It
pretty
was
late.
It was like midnight.
Yeah,
it was like
so-
midnight. So we might be hitting that again. As it's already
Maybe.
it's 6.
Nah, I think we'll be out of here a little
Nah,
earlier.
nah.
I think.
Yeah, we're kind of humping and
think
bumping.
so.
We're moving
Yeah.
through. We're moving through pretty quick.
Yeah, I know. I saw you guys on my way out. I saw you guys doing deck profiles in the
In the
in the food court.
in
Yeah,
the food court. Dude, that was so sick. Food court. I don't know, but maybe we probably won't even do any for this one because if it's like 8
There's a
turbos,
lot
man,
of turbo
it's
in
so
there.
many turbos,
Yeah.
man. It's like you guys know what it is. I personally have stopped doing them for the most part and let people do them for their own channels
Sure,
or let other channels do them. And if something cool happens, maybe you can just bring it to the channel and talk about that. But it's just where Go format is at, and it's fine. This is totally okay. As you're going to start with Delinquent Duo here, which is just Misery Incarnate. We've seen so many duo starts.
Yeah, this has been very common on the stream. Let's see here. Let's hit something good this time. I'm tired of seeing them hit like a serpent
Here we go.
or
And
an
it's Exile Force.
That's a good hit.
That's a decent hit.
good
That's a
hit.
decent
That's
hit.
basically the third copy of Knock, right?
It's your set monster interaction. So
Yeah.
maybe you feel more comfortable. He got Charity too. So this game is he go full train? He's got pot in there too. I'm
I
calling
didn't
the
see
judge.
Pod, but no, it's a tie from Missile Space.
Okay. Never mind. Call off
Alright.
the judge. For some reason, whenever my opponent has good cards, I'm like, somebody needs to investigate. I need a full investigation. I need a He might just hold this thing, and I don't know about that either. Does he have some defense in there? I think I play it just to get
He
to some.
has Moth, and I don't know what that last monster is.
I think he might just play it just to get to some defense. Because what will happen if you don't play this Grave of Charity right now? Your opponent will summon Don Talug and finesse a direct shot and
Oh wait,
take
is
it out
that,
of
is
your
that the
hand.
card that's missing from his list?
Is it?
Actually, I don't remember seeing Don's Luke in his deck list.
You're right. That's it.
Okay.
We solved the case.
Figured it out, yeah.
There's no Don.
Look at us, a couple of private eyes.
I'm I'm not playing Warriors without Don Talug. I refuse.
I
Okay?
love, like, ever since they gave us the Lost Ark where he's got the
Yeah, he's got the guns.
yeah,
He's
man.
got his pistols
He's got the
out.
blickies, yeah.
I'm still a TCG purist though. I like my Don with swords, but I do respect the Don with guns. IRL online, you got to play with the swords, and not playing it in the tournament. I don't know why you're playing. I'm not about to play Warriors. If I can't rota for Don, what am I even doing? What am I even doing?
You know, it's funny you say that too, because that might actually be influencing Dimitri's decisions here on turn number 1. He's probably trying to
That's probably-
not be
yeah.
open to Don Talug's guns, man.
That doesn't even exist, which is funny because all it takes is a heavy knock rota for Don cook. He did it to the.
Yes.
And we're going to summon Blade here, and maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't. I'm not the expert on this, as he will slam into the GK Spy.
And this is exactly where Dimitri wants to be. Double Spy into Warrior feels so
Yeah.
good. They have to commit hella cards to kill.
And Exile 2 just
Yeah.
wasn't even.
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't got ripped too, so that just feels very very. Because typically they're going to have an answer to get through one of them,
Right.
but that second one is going to take a long time for it
Yeah,
to
you
get set
have
up.
to find Tribe or TT yourself, and then here we go.
And there's
TT Engrave,
and there-
Typhoon hitting a random.
MST too. So I don't like that sequence too. I think he could have set the stuff. If you're gonna set it anyway to boost the blade, you should just set it first and then save yourself that 400 damage. It's not like a lot, but that stuff can't come up.
Oh yeah, this is so free with
Oh.
TT shown in the graveyard. That is
Mm-hmm. Oh man,
yikes.
yeah, this thing is looking pretty grim. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking over.
That was an overwhelmingly powerful start from Dimitri
Yeah.
Insidious here, and then like I said earlier, it all changes if you have knock on turn 1.
Or if you keep
Okay.
the exile and you do have something
Okay.
going, as Blade is back, your boy is back.
All
Your
right.
base boost the blade and blast into the Zumbara, and you got the Sakura.
Saku, yeah.
Dang it. Hate to see it, as you're just going to pass there. And if you did hit the MST on your 7 tools of the bandit, you're cooking.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of little things. You just have to pay attention as it all unfolds.
You
We're
switch them
thinking-
both, or you switch them one?
I'm switching them both. Dude.
All
I'm
right,
getting
okay.
in. I don't think he has Mirror Force.
You're
at
also
this
up
point.
on so many cards.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I got to start putting the damage in before, because I think the whole card from Zachary's POV is going to be Blackluster Soldier.
mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to end this game
It's a good
before
point,
that
yeah.
bad boy gets online.
He's got the light.
So we're just gonna set.
Did we attack already, or?
No,
Oh,
it's
okay,
gonna
okay. He's playing
TD.
around. He's playing around Dushy. That's all it is. All right.
Okay.
Respect.
As we got double thunder, and then we'll go ahead and let's see if we elect to put some damage up. Or we're just gonna pass. But you don't. Maybe you're just
Ain't no way
afraid
to
of.
pass him. But
Yeah, he's gonna pass it because Umbara can attack. So he's gonna have pass. He's not gonna do any damage. So he missed out on 24 there. Let's see if he continues to keep that energy. He does have enough cards to get Dust Shot right now.
Oh.
He's gonna flip Magician of Faith. So this thing is looking greased. We're gonna go for charity. Yeah. We're looking cooked.
Yikes. Okay. Let's see. He has swords, Raigeki Break, Chaos Sorcerer, and was that I think that was a Dust Tornado as the last card.
Mm. Holy smokes.
All his dark monsters are currently on board, so
Yeah. I mean, it's not, he's got a lot of cards. He's got a ton going on over there. He's got a ton happening as we're going to kick off the double thunders. I'm probably holding on to one of those just to set that GY up. I think maybe because you do have a lot of chaos too. And TT is, like you said, TT is gone.
yeah.
So you could probably even tribute one of those spies or something.
Okay.
And
Modest
get
attack here.
He's half in the back, trying not to get blasted by the Mirror Force. Okay.
Doesn't want to lose too hard to Mirror Force. Wants to leave that, like you said earlier. Getting rid of one is already hard enough. So I respect the leaving that last one there.
Just showing a little bit of patience. What could those set cards be from? And he gets to the smashing ground. Is that Tribe? Tribe would actually be decent. It gets rid of the faith and the two spies, but then you're going to get blasted by the Chaos Monster unless you can go. No, he can't go Tribe here.
He needs to find a Dark Monster. Is what he
He's
needs.
getting worked on. Yeah. So Insidious is leaving some damage on the board. It's kind of slowing it down a little bit.
I think he's looking at his hand and saying, I mean, God, but your card quantity is so high, and your card quality is really high too. You have two Chaos Monsters. I think I am attacking with both.
You should send it. Yeah, get him in there. Switch the faith to defense.
I kind of like that, but I'm definitely attacking with both spots.
Get him in. I mean, maybe he's not in a rush. He's not in a race. Like you said, he's way up in cards, so he can just kind of keep cruising it on to victory. There's really no card that can snatch his win away right now. He just kind of can't. He just has to not lose.
That is a good point. Yeah, he's they're in game 3. They got 16 minutes left on the clock. They're chilling.
Yeah, he really can't lose here.
He's up 5 cards, up on life too. So, yeah, I don't hate either decision. He's obviously much better than I am, so I'm not gonna, but.
Yeah, he for sure knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
And he's going to continue to just bash him with these 12s. But if he just kept swinging this whole time, he would have won by now. Just all the damage that he left on the board. He's left over that much. But still, this is a slow squeeze, AO, and that's going to get us to the finish line sooner than later.
Now it's a 2-turn clock if you attack with the spies. Now do you now?
He's going to go even.
I like this. I like that a lot because you have the Saku to protect from a top deck monster. And look, yeah, he knows. He's like, are they both dead? All right.
And it works. So we're going to go 24 in. And this is looking huge. Insidious looks like he's poised to go on in to the top cut. If he can win this,
there's a blade
next round.
Okay. But there's a Saku there, man.
Yeah.
And
you know it's down there.
Yeah. And you have to play the smash this turn. You have to.
And he never got to a dark monster, dude. We'll go into the GK, and we're gonna
Solemn J.
7 tools. There it is.
Okay.
So they're bringing down to 14. Oh, this is miserable.
That's
yeah.
a really precarious life total here.
It's not good.
With the double Chaos Monster in hand, I am not
goodness.
feeling happy.
And he doesn't base boost, but he doesn't have a dark setup yet. And he did pitch his thunders, so he can't get online unless he does like some kind of crash.
Well, he is killing he's attacking into
he's attacking the spy.
Yeah,
That's right. It's negated. That's right. They're right.
And if that last card is Solemn Judgment, you have to Judgment the Sorcerer, which then makes the BLS live. And then we're cooking. Oh, man.
Yeah, this game's over.
I think
it's all good. I mean, this is how it goes sometimes. This is how it goes. He's going to play the Smash, too.
Yeah.
Unless he's got, like, a series of – he needs to get, like – I don't even know what card exists in this whole game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I can get you out of this one. I don't know. It's tough. This is tough.
What was the draw step? It was a Knight of Salem. I was gonna say it could be pretty much whatever right now. It
doesn't matter. Yeah, this game is done. But you're still 1400 is such a low amount. You bring out the Sork, your TT's gone.
Okay.
And we will have to
So
negate.
he did have the J.
Yeah.
It's too late, unfortunately, because I think Dimitri he still has, or Insidious he still has his MST, right? So this is just lethal guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he got
break.
RB. Yeah.
Wow.
GG, man.
What
he
a
couldn't get to a
game.
dark. He could not get to a dark. He
Yeah.
could not get to a dark. I don't think he drew a single dark monster at all that whole time. And that is a rough riding. But congratulations to Insidious for getting the dub and moving on.
One more for him.
And he will make a top performance. You can get one more win.
Yes.
It's still not quite over yet for Zachary there. It's still a chance. You lost late, and there will be a portion of the X2s making it.
I believe, because there's no draws in Go, right?
There's
so I
no
believe
draws.
there's 4 X2s making it.
Okay.
1/3 of the X2s, which
Okay.
is a pretty good rate.
Honestly, I think if he continues to win on the final round as well, I think he has a great opportunity to make it into the top cut as well. So never giving up. Don't give up. Keep your head high.
Never surrender. Yeah.
Never give up. Never surrender. But man, oh man, Chaos Turbo came out to play here in GGP Orlando, which, I mean, it is the best deck, but I thought that more people would come out and rock with some rock with some other stuff, and it just didn't seem to convert as well. Our GGPs have been pretty hot this season with people playing some off meta stuff and doing their own thing and having their own home brews and bringing them into a success, but not today. It's gonna be a lot of turbo in the top cut.
Yes,
and
there is.
We're gonna see how it's gonna be, as a lot of names, a lot of prominent individuals, prominent figures of GOAT format have all, coalesced around that top table. We got Anthony Alvarado's looking good. We got AJT looking good. Chris Patalo's out there looking good. We got Insidious out there looking good. So a lot of names that you guys know well, I think are doing well. Where's the lava golem control? I should have brought it. I didn't bring that either. Okay, the deck I made, I don't know, I think I had some kind of fever dream and I was like, this is gonna work. And it didn't work, okay? There it is. Food court control. We're gonna play that next
Food court control. I love it. I love it.
We're gonna play that. We're gonna play that next time, man.
All turbo top 8. What are the odds? High-ish.
Yeah,
Right?
I'll say about 70%.
Yeah.
I'll say at least out of 8, I would say if I was the gambling man, I would put the line at 5 for the line of how many were to be expected. Seeing all 8
I agree
is
with that, yeah.
way likely. Seeing none is very unlikely.
I think it's
So,
impossible at this
yeah.
point.
so we had one tournament that's happened last week. I think I haven't done the coverage for it yet. I'm gonna do it when I get back home. But there were 7 decks in the top 8 that were not turbo. It was one turbo
Wow.
made the top 8.
Did he win?
No, he didn't. Which was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy, but it's one of those things that just happen, man. People play online. People like to travel IRL. They're gonna play the best deck, and it just happens to be turbo this time. No big deal.
Absolutely. No, that's cool. And the game states that turbo puts itself in are sometimes fun to watch and interesting. I get it. Same archetype over and over and over, but
But honestly, that is to me GOAT format. It's about the grind. It's about the back.
Yeah.
It's about that mirror. If you
nickel and
play,
diamond for advantage.
doing what you can, and we've been playing this format for 20 years now. So it's like it's kind of, I hate to use the term solved, but it's kind of to the point where you know what the hell the good cards are. You know what the best ways to play are, and if you want to live outside of that, you gotta be expected that you're going to be losing a little bit more, and that's okay. That's okay for most people.
Absolutely, yeah. If think about it. If you love this format so much, JC, and if you had to only play Chaos Turbo for the rest of your life, you'd fall out of love with the game.
I don't think I could. I'd quit. I would have stopped playing.
Yeah, so I get it. I get it.
That's not that for me personally. That's not. I know people who can and do have thousands of matches on Chaos Turbo, but personally, I couldn't do that. And I think a lot of formats, especially Edison. I know Edison is very popular right now. I think it gets to a point. I don't think Edison can ever get like to where GOAT is because there's too many counters to certain things.
The card pool's bigger, much bigger.
The card pool's a lot bigger, but I do think there's going to be a coalesce period where people are starting to net deck a lot more and starting to identify what other people are doing and like copying.
This year's been that moment. I feel like with Vayu Turbo Blackwings and Hero Frog. Because every single Ultimate Time Wizard tournament has been won by either Frogs or Vayu.
And what ends up happening is people, because this is my theory anyway, and I'm pretty sure it's accurate, is that people who didn't play Edison in the original time or who didn't play GOAT, they'll look at what's popular and what's winning, and it's like, okay, what should I play? I'm going to play one of these things because I also want to win.
I would like to win,
and then they're going to just continue to just not really understand the game or understand what they're doing, but just going to copy what the next person is doing.
Yeah, and that chains on.
Yeah,
and chains,
it just keeps going, man. But I'm still here for it. I love it, and if you guys should play it too. Try it. Be the person. Be the change. Chat always pops up, and someone comes like, "Oh, if I was there, I would just kick everyone's ass, and I would do this and I would do that." I'm like, dude, show up and
then
do it.
Come on down.
Come on, prove yourself, dude. Show your strength. Show your might. Test your might, dude.
Yes.
Come on in and play.
It's also a good time. You don't gotta. I mean, I don't ever show up to a big time event expecting to win.
If you win, it's great. If not,
it's hard, man.
It's tough.
You gotta play well for a million rounds, and you gotta get lucky too.
It's tough. It's tough. It is what it is.
Yes.
But just like that, we're going to take another break.
Quick break.
Yep. Get the pairings, get the standings, have another match for you guys. Final round of Swiss.
Yes. Full disclosure, it might be a Chaos Turbo mirror match, but it's going to be a sweaty one.
It's going to be.
It's going to be a bubble.
We're going to find a bubble. We're going to find a bubble blaster. We're going to find some. We're going to find some X2s, and we're going to see who's going to make it. Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Let's do it. Don't touch that. All right, GOAT World, we have returned.
We are back.
Round number 7 is going to be underway. The final round, we got a bubble blaster taking place. One of these duelists could potentially make it into the top cut, depending on how things go out. They're both X2 right now, so they're fighting for their GOAT format dueling lives at this moment. And we're going to see what's going to be happening there. We got a pretty cool match lined up for you guys as Warrior versus Burn is going to be played. But both of these duels are playing some really cool tech. We're going to see who's going to push on through, and hopefully it's good enough to carry on in, but they still could win this match, and there's a potential chance that they don't make it.
Yeah, it's a risky one. It looks like, I believe we did the math just now before this round. It's a 33% chance 4 of the 12 X2s will make it. So, I mean, obviously it's not random. It's based on your tiebreakers, of course, but you know,
it's gonna be.
It's basically
you got a chance. You got a chance, but these
Yeah.
guys do have a chance, depending on how the 5-1s go and what your matchups are, and how if they play out their 7 rounds of if the undefeateds play out, because sometimes they'll just roll rock paper scissors forward or something. I guess it doesn't matter.
Is that allowed in Go format?
It's
Technically? I mean,
you can scoop at any point.
Oh, maybe.
And go for it,
Hey. That's
You
all you
can't-
got to say. That's all you got to say.
You can scoop at any point, and sometimes it happens, but we'll see how it goes. So depending on who wins and who loses, we'll see how it goes. As we're going to go ahead and start here with a nice double set, pass back on over, as we got a single set, never mind, T set, pass it back. So they're playing with a little bit of speed and vigor as well.
They're feeling it. They're
moving.
probably riding the high of their momentum, making it to this point, and they're just playing to play. Yeah, and I think I might kill myself if I don't see Big Shield Garden on screen
In Minecraft.
Don't do that. I can't.
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Not anything, you know what I'm saying? Not
Oh,
any.
there's Big Shield Garden up!
He's got it.
All right.
You can
I got it!
You live in Minecraft. You're going to be alive. He holds the Delinquent Duo. Very interesting. Not playing it. I see Gravity Bind. I'm playing Delinquent Duo almost immediately. I don't know what we're holding that for. Maybe he's trying to get a Morphing Jar situation off. And we're going to summon the Spear Reaper in attack position, which is just, oh my God. You'd have to protect yourself against level 2, but Don Zalug is there going to be. This is a mess. Did he just forget he had the duo? What's happening here? Why are we not jamming that bad boy
a
in?
little confused as well. I mean, I get you could make the argument that he's trying to save 1,000 life, but truthfully, the 2 cards that you're taking with duo are worth more than 1,000 life.
Absolutely. It's so worth it as you get a plus up on this Solemn Judgment, and then you're just blasting into the Spear Reaper.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage too, and you're getting a card. Yeah, this game is cooked already. And then you have the Gravity Bind back. So never mind. You're still feeling pretty decent about it, as you do have that main deck Morphing Jar, and now you're going to reveal the Delinquent Duo, and you do get full value from
And
it.
there's the second Big Shield. Let's go, baby.
So you got your
All right.
wish. Your wish has been granted, as Big Shield has been revealed, and now you have this Spirit Reaper set up in defense position, but that Rhoda is already looking great. But you have to get through the Gravity Bind first. We'll summon the Rat to attack position and just vibrate there.
Ooh. There's Ring. That can take care of the Reaper if that is the direction we want to go here. The Exiled Force can come down here as well. Let's see how Bryce wants to handle this board state. Everything's face up on the table. Okay, so he is going for the
He will go Exile. Okay. So he just wanted that Reaper off the field just for a little bit of defense, but you still got to get through the Gravity Bind as well. So that I think you can even hold that road until you got an answer for the setback row before you even make that play, because now what is that really even doing for you? Because you just got to sit here and look at this Giant Rat anyway, who's still going to be in attack position.
Let's see.
And now we got Ring on the Giant Rat. Both duelists taking 14. And I guess he's just trying to get on the beats with this 900, which is a lot, honestly. You can't take too many shots from that thing. He got the MST as well.
Do you MST and just swing?
I'm doing
No
it.
way, right?
Oh, we got the wheel. And
I panicked a little bit. I thought it was
MS
Mirror Force, but there's no way that is in the deck, right? So
and that is 3,000 coming down.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage, man. And this is looking pretty cooked for Nick D already. Not gonna lie, as you're top decking, you need to get to a significant card, and you set it a little too quickly. We got Psycho Rescue Armor, another 3,000 while getting in, and the
Ooh.
and we're gonna get
What a lightning fast game 1, JDZ.
Dude,
Oh my goodness.
we haven't. I don't know if we're cursed. It says high. It says getting worse. What are we doing? Like, how's it getting worse? It seems like maybe it's something with my. Is it the? Oh, sorry.
Can I please just have one of your mics so I can explain to this chat?
Yeah, it's
Just give me yours, Steven.
it's they said it's getting worse.
It's not. It really isn't.
Okay.
Hey guys, this is the producer here that you for the stream that you all are currently watching right now. We're just gonna explain it again. If you're having issues with audio, the reason being is the second stream that you're watching on YouTube is being streamed via Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi and streaming canonically don't go together, it's a pretty difficult thing to work around. You know what I mean? You're trying to send a lot of data over the air. It just doesn't work, right? So right now, why you're hearing the audio all delayed like that, or why it's getting scuffed, is because your computer is trying to load all this information off of the Wi-Fi that we are streaming to for it. So if you're having issues with that, you're more than welcome to tune in onto the Twitch channel as well, where the audio is fine there. But please, guys, make sure you have both streams open, supporting both channels, and let's just keep rocking.
Hell
So,
yeah.
and if anything, refresh your page. It'll get better. I promise. I promise. It's Wi-Fi.
We're working it. We're working it. I mean, we've had the Go, at least in the Go world. I don't know about the Twitch world. Okay, in the Go world, we're used to having we're not used to all this production value. Okay, we're used to having a little struggle bus of a stream situation, and it's gonna work. It's gonna work out. But like I said, just get the get the Twitch open. Still, even if you're in YouTube and you don't have Twitch, download Twitch. Okay, put it on your GOAT format dueling cell phone, or maybe even your GOAT format dueling personal computer. Okay, download www.twitch.com. Okay, and get into Versus on Twitch and support what they're doing over here, because the stream is beautiful. It's very professional, most professional stream I've ever been a part of. Better than anything I could ever muster.
You're too
I'll tell you
kind.
that.
You're too kind.
No, I'm serious. This is like next level. This is next level, and we are here with it. So come on in there. It's Nate Dogg. Yeah, shout out to Nate Dogg. He just shared the link into the. I would shoot my gun, Nate Dogg, but I don't have it set up. I guns up right there.
Add that to the list for next year.
Yeah, I gotta
We need the guns.
Gotta have the guns
In Minecraft, obviously.
In Minecraft, yeah, not real guns or my soundboard.
There you go.
Pop it off in here. I would, but I couldn't get it together. But it's all good. There it is. There it is. We got a gun coming in. All right, water gun. Okay, we're talking water.
Alrighty.
As we're going to go into a game 2 situation. But I was saying, like, in this stream today, we haven't had a single game go to time. Do we have any time? I think maybe the first
just
one.
round 1, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's been close, but I really think it was just game 1.
We haven't had a lot of time coming in. As we got a little pot charity coming in from the burn player. And you got some messenger of peace action, and a giant grenade is going to find its way to the GY. As we'll just go ahead and set, hold, set. Think.
Struggling to see the rest of his hand, and I know there's a Just Desserts in there, and then some spell cards and another trap, but I can't really see. Let's see. I love he just opened with this card and slams it with the confidence. He said, "Yes, I drew it. I opened it." Yeah.
And he's the Big Shield again. Oh my goodness, dude! Big Shield is looking down Omega, as we do have the Ojama trio that's going to come on out into the ending phase. That's a good technique right there. He has
Love
the
it.
Ojama King token for the Ojama trio.
Man, are those ulti? No, I'm kidding.
Dang.
There's no way, right? There's no way.
No, he has them out there, man, which is dope. Because a lot of burn players, they don't pack their own tokens, which is miserable. They put like a little dice or something. I'm like, dude, get it together. You're gonna play the card. Oh my goodness,
That's a lot of damage right there.
big hit on the level 2. A lot of these burn players play the Ojama trio and they don't bring the tokens.
Right.
And I'm like, dude, get it together. This is your card. You need to have your own damn cards out here. Hate to see it. Pissing me off. I got the freaking Ojama lock with my own tokens.
Oh man, it
It's
feels
like the whole
that's
thing.
offensive right
Yeah,
there.
give it together. Is that a dark scorpion chick, the yellow? What are we doing? Okay, that is a dark scorpion chick, the yellow. Is that in the
Is
deck?
that in the? You have the
Holy-
list for that
what
one.
is that?
Or
What
wait,
are we
do
doing
I
with
have
that?
I have no. Yeah, you have the deck for that.
Yeah, that is definitely dark scorpion chick, the yellow. Dude, I
So
can't.
you know what
make
that card
up.
does?
I know exactly what that card does, and it is not better than dark scorpion clip the trap remover. Okay, why are we not playing clip the trap remover, but we're playing dark scorpion chick, the yellow? Okay, that shit. He probably honestly, what happened? He probably thought it was clip the trap remover, put it in the deck.
Oh,
Like, wait a
no.
minute, hold up,
Oh,
this is not the guy
no.
I thought it was.
Well, no, there's no way it's that. Right? He brought it in. He brought it in. He sided with that.
He put it in his deck. After he loaded it, he was like, okay, I'll roll with it. Because it's never a time we're going to go dark scorpion chick the yellow over cliff the trap remover.
Yeah,
Because that just
hey, no,
puts
that's
it
fair, yeah.
back in hand, I think. Unless you're trying to do some like sell. Wait, what does that guy do again? Let me look him up. Because now he's gaslighting me into thinking that that card does something different. Chick the yellow. What is it?
I saw Bryce looks like, he has a zing in hand, and I think he has one set too.
Oh yeah.
No, okay, no, I think that.
And we're going to set another pass back on over as this kinetic soldier's looking pretty formidable. Maybe just trying to set up another Ojama lock situation. You go for a giant grenade. So I don't even know how. I don't really like Zing too much into burn just because of this giant grenade play that they have access to.
Multiple
We will
copies.
hit
Yeah.
one. You're going for a triple lock. Let's see if we can get out of this thing.
This hurts. I'm in pain.
It's happening. You already know it's coming. And do you have the outs?
So that's 4.
You know the Ojama's coming. And then probably a big burn as well.
Standby phase Ojama.
Just dessert.
Oh!
Mega burn. And you're fully locked there. So that's so
That
much
is
damage.
so much damage. Good lord.
That might be game, actually. Let's see, because we got 25 from the Just Desserts. And then you got the Secret Barrel, which is doing a lot as well. Oh, dang. So you drop all the way down to 150. Yeah, that was close. Jeez Louise.
150. Lord. I mean, yeah, we're doing something here, right? We need to activate a card. Okay.
And it will be Sakura. He got Solemn.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
Damn. Did he bring
He's feeling himself. Look at him. Look
Did
at
he
him,
bring the
look
Solemn in? No, he had him in. He got
They're-
Solemn
they're
in.
the main, yeah.
Yes,
Two
Solemn
copies.
in.
Look at
Dang,
him.
looking good, dude. So you lost game 1 pretty quick. Won game 2 pretty quick.
Yes.
Can we get a grind out real quick for the? You guys are really beating the hell out of each other. We still got like 50 minutes left in time. We added time somehow, and you guys are playing too fast. You need to slow down.
I had an opportunity to talk to Nick before. I think the last round he came up to me and
Mhm.
was just appreciative of the event that we're putting on
Mm-hmm.
here. And he was telling me that he wanted to make it last year so bad, but he was actually deployed.
Really?
So thank you, Nick,
your
for your
service.
service.
Dude,
But
get out here.
yeah, so yeah, he was telling me he's like the biggest tournament I've been to before this was like 20 people. This is crazy, and he's just super excited to be here. I'm glad he's
Dude,
making a run.
That is
you know?
awesome,
Yeah.
man. That is really, really cool that he can get some time off and come over here and play some Go From At Yu-Gi-Oh. Take a little bit of a relaxation break.
Yes.
I love to see that. Love to hear that.
I believe he mentioned it was his wife's birthday today too.
That is
And he
dangerous.
is here. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
dangerous. That's dangerous. No,
It is dangerous again.
I'd rather be deployed. Honestly, I'd rather be deployed.
Rather be deployed.
I'm not doing that. You're brave, okay? He is America's finest, so he's brave there. But I'm not doing that. Hell no. Hey wife, so I know it's your birthday, but can I go sit in the mall with some sweaty dudes and play a card game? No chance, she's saying, yeah. But you know what? To each their own, and when in Rome, et cetera, et cetera. Moreover. All right. So now we're going to see a little slower opening this time. No pot, no charity. And let's see what you can do to break down this DD Warrior Lady summon. Is it ever flip? Nope.
Does Zing say up to 2? Or
It
is
says
2.
it has to be 2.
Okay,
But you can do your own stuff.
Gotcha. All right.
So that is an option that you
The
have. As Don's down, DD
Big
Warrior
shield?
Lady swing. It is the
okay.
Reaper. We're going to banish that. And then 14 is going to get in, and we're going after the hand. We're taking the unit. Don's so good. I don't know how the hell that duelist cut that Don from his warrior deck. I really don't know.
Hey, look, this guy's Don is rocking the swords.
That's so good.
Yes, sir.
Good rip there. Hitting a nice little burn. Saved yourself, between 8 to 1,200 points of damage. Typically what that Secret Barrel gets. But this is the punish for Don. Do you have that Sakuretsu armor? You should be full max Saku right now. And you are. Do you have that Solemn right now?
That doesn't feel good. If I'm Nick, that does not feel good. But at the same time, you can't just really not attack, right?
Yeah. You got to try something. I mean, I guess you could have, in theory, set it and hoped.
Yeah.
And that would
Like
have
it's
been
warrior,
cool.
though. Ugh. Okay.
And we got the L Lab to
Okay.
follow it up. So that's pretty chill. As now you get to a reinforcements of the army. Is it ever just bring the breaker out? Okay. So we're going to breaker, pop
Yeah,
the
I was
L
gonna say
Lab,
I'm busting that little limit.
and then Don's back on you. Another 14. And he's getting
No.
another one.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
he's getting
suck.
another one. He's taking another one.
Lil Sasuke, it is Burn versus Warriors. Chaos Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Kinetic Soul, that's a good hit. Bryce smells blood in the water. He realizes he's up on cards. Oh, he dropped the card, so he's up on even more cards than I thought.
Yeah.
And he's kind of just had an answer for everything Nick's trying to do this game.
And this is looking rough. That Don's a little getting +2, so it's basically a delinquent duo plus damage. And he gets zinged up. Ooh, this game is done. Game's over. Just throw your hand out and start shaking. And he got BLS too. Heavy too. Oh my god.
no.
The game is over. Just hand
That is brutal.
and you're gonna seize for 1,000. He couldn't even chain the Justice or he just slams the road.
Oh, and he has the Rhoda.
yeah, this is looking great.
Blade Knight for lethal.
Blade is up. We'll punch
Wow.
in, and he's
Oh, is
he's
it Nally?
doing a little mathematics. Is it? Damn it.
I think he's at 200. Is that
200.
right?
Oh. And he milled with Don.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess it's
I mean,
working.
it worked out. You hit a
Yeah.
level limit, right? But
It-
let's see.
Throw the hand
Oh,
out for a
wow.
GG.
What a game.
Giant True Nate
What
and
a
BLS was
game.
coming, man. Warrior moves on, gets the dub, and now you're going to need a little bit of good fortune to favor you, and maybe push you over the top. And hopefully your X2 is going to be good enough to get into the top cut. But you still could be
That
the
was a
bubble.
fast one.
You
Yeah.
still be a bubble blaster of the day. That was a
Yes,
fast round.
sir. You know, we have 30 minutes left in the round. I'm going to go see if we can get one of the top tables to
To
move on over
move
to the
over?
stream. Yeah.
Can we do that?
We can. We
I think-
can. Yeah. Give me a few minutes, guys. I will do my best.
We'll see. We'll see. Is that possible? Can we do that? I think we can.
Yeah, I just
We
gotta wait for them to finish whatever game they're in, and then be like, hey, the remainder of the match play on stream.
Okay.
I'll get like AJT or something.
Okay.
Or
Sick.
Alvarado or something.
Somebody can do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're back. Oh, I'm out here. Oh, we're still. So what we're gonna try to do. That was a very, very quick match, and I don't know. We've been having some good fortune here in the stream. None of our matches have gone to time really. So now we have to sit here and wait. But what we're gonna do, Steven's gonna go out there and see if we can find another match to put onto the stream, so we can have a little double feature, another bubble blaster maybe to see who's going to get into the top of this thing. This is the final round of Swiss 70-player tournament, GOAT Grand Prix. We have 2 invitations to the GOAT Format World Championship going out today. Okay, so 2 more maybe it might be some blockage happening. Maybe there'll be some people who already won. They're gonna, obviously gonna. We don't do any pass down, so it's just gonna have to go on to an additional invite. Speaking of which, the GOAT Format World Championship will be taking place in October, 3rd week, as it always often is. So there's still time and opportunities. Several events still left to be played to get a ticket. We're gonna have some last chance qualifiers as well that you want to participate in. So stay tuned. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Make sure you guys like this stream, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys like the Twitch. If you're in Twitch, shout out to Twitch. I can see some Twitch over there. Yo, what's up? Twitch versus games. I'm JDZ. Make sure you guys like the Twitch as well and subscribe to the Twitch and get over there and follow what they're doing. Like I said before, versus games, they're always doing some cool stuff out here, stream wise. Tournaments, car game stuff, whatever you want to see. So make sure you guys support them as well for hosting these events, man. They do great work for the retro space. So if Ghost's not your thing, they do Edison stuff, they do Tengu stuff, so it's always going to be live. It's always going to be live. Yo, JDZ, which War Leaguers are in the tournament? There's a lot. There's a lot of GOAT Format War League duels, and they're all performing very well. Shaggy's here. Alvarado's here. Insidious is here. AJT is here. Who else? J Harris 88, who I learned is here. Flucas the Heretic is here. There's so many. The list goes on and on and on. Wolf is here. Wolf 73 is here. Gary G is here. There's a lot of online personalities that showed up to this tournament today, and they're all kind of performing as you would expect. So stay tuned, man. We're gonna see who's going to win. We're gonna see who's going to win. Alvarado's gonna see if he can get that GGP curse off of his back and go home with a GGP win. There's a lot of people still left to be had. Okay. All right. Sick. Is JDZ speaking through a pillow? No, we went over this 1,000 times. I'm having some technical issues over here on the Wi-Fi. No big deal. Get into the Twitch link. You can hear it loud and clear over there, but keep your YouTube open, okay? Just for the, YouTube-ishness or whatnot. And maybe after this, what I'll end up doing is I'll try to get the Twitch VOD airdropped over, and then we'll put that onto the YouTube channel. But what we're going to do, we're going to take a really, really quick break to see what the status is out there with Steven, and I'll be right back with GGP Orlando, round number 7. Continue. Okay? Don't touch that dial. Keep it locked.
All right, guys. Welcome back. So, yeah, we did get another match for you here. We have Game 3 of AJT BLS, Adam Teshuba, versus Anthony Alvarado. So they are our 2 remaining undefeated players. So the winner of this will be number 1 after Swiss. All right. Let's see. All right, excellent. Cool. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think they're waiting for us. They
You told him to use the phone.
All right, and we're off to the races. It looks like Adam. What is that? That's a lot of monsters. It looks like. All right, nothing too crazy. You're just starting off with Thunder Dragon after a T set. This is game 3, so these are pre-sideboard or post-sideboard games. Both players know what they're playing. It's a turbo mirror. Nothing too crazy. So all cards really are on the table. I don't have deck lists in front of me for this round, but I believe both lists are pretty standard. All right, he responds with a T set of himself. Let's see. Looks like Adam has Sorcerer and BLS in hand already. So, oh, and then there's his own Thunder Dragon too, so. Swings, okay. So Adam takes 600 here. Welcome back, welcome back. We got game 3 of our undefeateds, so this is a hype one.
And that's actually oh sorry. And that's actually really really good to see that they're actually playing it out, because a lot of times the undefeateds, they'll just say, okay, whatever, let me go do some scouting, let me go get some lunch, and let me just coin toss it and not play, because they're both literally going to make it. And in the top cut, I mean, it is a seeding based on how you performed in Swiss, but at the end of the day, it's really,
it doesn't matter
it
that
doesn't
much,
matter.
right?
It does not matter that much.
Not in a format like this. And in a format where the matchups are super skewed, sometimes you care, you know, but
and this one is pretty much going to be a turbo fiesta in the top portion of the tournament anyway. So it really does not matter. But I mean, I hate to keep selling Lorcana, but at least in Lorcana, if the higher your seed, you get to go first.
Yeah, a lot of card games do that. Magic does that too.
Really? I did not know that. I was like, dude, this is bizarre. It's kind of unfair, but whatever. Instead of leaving it to a coin toss, but
yeah,
higher seed goes first in those games. As we're still thinking what we're going to do here, and you got the double spy up in defense position. You got Koichi staring down all these D mode mons. This is game number 3.
This is game 3, yeah. High pressure situation. I mean, I guess not really, right? They're both in, but these are two extremely competitive people, so they want that first place after Swiss finish for sure.
I don't know. I think it's cursed.
You think it's cursed?
I believe in jinxes. I'm a believer in curses. I think there is whoever's undefeated in Swiss does not win.
It happens so rarely. So yeah, I hear you.
It's a curse, man. It's a jinx. So I don't know. As we're going to be thinking about it long and hard.
Hard and long.
Hey, yo, no pause. There are no pauses over here in the booth. All right, we just. Hey, yo, there's a no pause situation out here, and we're thinking, but we got to make something crack here too. You don't want to be taking too long, trying to ponder the play.
God, they made it to game 3 with 30 minutes left on the round.
Crazy.
Dang.
People are zooming through these tournaments, man. This thing is going by extra fast.
It's not even 7 o'clock yet, and we're almost at our top 8. That is pretty impressive. I do say so myself. Thank you so much to the judge staff and then versus game staff for making it run smooth. We're over here just yapping. They're the ones working.
I mean, this whole thing has been like a well-oiled machine, man. The head judge, the floor judges, the scorekeepers, everyone. I mean, it's like you guys do this all the time.
We might do this every once in a while.
It seems like you guys, this isn't your first rodeo. I mean, it seems like something that you guys do quite often. It's a very, very well ran tournament. I mean, venue is the best. I mean, this is probably the best GGP. I'll say it. I'll say it.
Whoa, hang on,
I'll say it. I don't care who I piss off with that one. I'll say it, because it's in terms of like just the efficiency. There's a lot to learn from other places. It seems like you guys just have a good system, man. So we might have to figure out a way to spread this information along to others.
Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah.
Anybody has any questions, feel free to DM
Mhm.
me for sure.
As KP is in the building. Yo, KP, long time no see. Where have you been, big dog? He's retired. He's retired. I don't know if you guys know.
I just heard.
Yeah,
I just heard.
he's retired. He's retired from Goat format, which is cool. I mean, you can't play forever.
Yeah.
You gotta wrap it up a little bit, but he's probably one of the best to ever do it.
Oh, for sure. I saw him here last year.
Yeah.
He was at the GGP here
Mhm.
last year, and he was just such a nice guy. He didn't remember, but he and I actually met when I was a literal child. Not to date you, KP,
Mm.
but
He's old as hell.
yeah.
Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. He's old. He's old as hell. Okay, because think about it. The game is 20 years old. You played in the original
yeah.
as a teen or as an elderly. He's got to be, he's got to be pushing 80 at this point. I would think.
80?
Yeah, 70 at least. I don't know.
70 at least.
He looks great though. As we're gonna go ahead and go for the flip summon of the Thunder Dragon.
Let's see here. We tributed the Dekoichi last turn just so we can get that dark in the grave. And he has tribe. Okay.
Does have the try as we're gonna hold it and play it.
Interesting.
Again, for everyone who's just tuning in, I know we're having some issues with our sound quality. We do have a Twitch link. Nate Dogg, if you're still out there, can you link that stream again in the chat, and then maybe I can get that into the description as well. I didn't have it earlier when I set this thing up, but just get over to Twitch, check it out there too. Just keep this one open for continuity's sake, and then I'll reach out to Steven, and then we'll see if I can get this VOD from Twitch, and then just upload it onto the Go Format YouTube channel later on as well, if that's something that we can do, and I think we can pull that off. So just thank you guys for bearing with that and dealing with it, and just staying patient. You guys know we're not. This is not a finished product. It's always a build process, man. So thank you guys for doing that.
They moved the phone. He just kicked at the phone over there.
All right. As we got BLS, and we're gonna go for a ring. So it looks like it might be over anyway. It's gonna be done as AJT is going to accept curse responsibility this time and get the dub on Anthony Alvarado. Both of these duels probably two of the best players that we've had at least in the past 2 years, 3 years. Player of the year 2022, Alvarado's for sure going to be player of the year 2024.
Yeah.
So
I've been keeping up. I'm seeing the results. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got like the most invitations to the Go Format World Championship that we've ever had. I mean, he set the record. So it's very incredible what they're able to do with the Go Format Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's going to be a treat. But that is going to conclude the rounds of Swiss, and we're going to get before we cut out, is there we can get the pairing? Can we let them know who's going to be in the top 8, or is that something going to have to come in later?
The round has to finish.
Everyone has to finish first.
Okay.
Pretty much next, I'm just gonna, as soon as the pairings are up, or not the pairings are up, as soon as the final standings are up, I'm gonna give everybody a couple minutes to make sure all their points are correct. I'm gonna hand out the top 8 playmats, take a quick picture, and then we'll get started as soon as that is
Very
done.
cool.
So
Very cool.
not too much longer now, and yeah.
It's going to be dope, man. It's going to be dope. It's been a great event so far, and I'm really excited to see who's going to take this thing down. I think it's a lot of great players in the top 8, and we got a lot of great matches coming our way. So if you guys are here for the top cut, you skipped all the rest of the tournament, and now you're here, make sure you guys stay tuned to see who's going to win and take home the prize of Go Grand Prix winner, Orlando.
Absolutely. We'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Boom. We're back. Let's go, baby. And if you stuck around all this time, you're a true real one. That was a long break. We had to get some deck checks, get some stuff knocked out, but we are ready, locked in, and loaded for the top 8. We got a couple of things left, a little bit more business we need to take care of. We're going to get this bad boy started right away. The top 8 coming your way. Do we have the names?
Hype. We do. We do. If you want to list off the top 8.
All right, here we go. Top 8 for Go Grand Prix Orlando. We have known prominent all-star Anthony Alvarado. We have Stuyvesant, Reed. We have Brammer, Josh. We have Insidious. We have Lucas. We have Gary G. We have Gary G. Oh, that's Gary G. Oh, so I'm dumb. And we have Sergo Steven. I'm not sure who Sergro Steven and AJT. We're going to find out that duel is going to be on the stream right now. And that is going to round out your top 8. Man, oh, man, what a freaking tournament. What a grind.
I do have a little bit of unfortunate news regarding the top 8. We have Josh Brammer, who had to catch a flight.
He had to leave.
He had to leave. Yeah,
That's crazy.
he got his beautiful playmat. He had to leave.
He got the hell out of there.
Unfortunately.
That's nuts.
It sucks, but he wasn't. He came here just looking to have a good time. Yeah, and he came out with the top 8
with a dub. Look
Crazy.
at that. Small world. So
yeah.
he's out of there.
Yes,
Who
his
was he?
opponent was Dimitri in
Okay,
Insidious, so he's
in-
moving on to top 4 already.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Fortunate luck for Dimitri for getting that seeding. So maybe scooping and pairing down or pairing up or whatever worked out great. Because whatever seed you ended up to get that bye
Yeah,
is going to be the vibe. And man, oh man. And let's see what else we got here. What we got
this is
here?
what we have for. This is the top 8 match that we're going to be watching here.
Okay. So it looks like we got a little classic turbo. I mean, we're going to be watching AJT BLS again, the 2022 Player of the Year,
Yes, sir.
3-time Format Library champion, 3-time Go Grand Prix winner,
He's
and
pretty good.
GFC winner as well. So he's got it all. He's looking for another one
Yes,
because the wins don't stop. He's going for it. And it looks like we're going to be locked in as we got Old Man River. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
This is Steven.
Steven S. out here looking good with the pepper. I love that. I love seeing a little. I like to see really, a little elderly gentleman, as myself, a little bit older.
20 years old.
Yeah, just 20.
20 years old.
So he's probably about 22 then.
Yeah, maybe 22. Yeah,
I like seeing it. I like seeing it out here. Back at it again with a top 8 performance. Got the mat, and man, oh man, he's got an absolute dogfight coming his way as AJT is trying to get another one. So
does he need any more? Oh my gosh.
What's better than 3 GGPs is 4. As he's going for number 4. As he takes a sip from the
cool Dr. P.
cool Dr. Pepper. He's got the freaking feet. Those mats look so clean.
I love them. They look great.
Man, oh man, I wish I'd have played that card today. I should have played so many cards today.
Hey, yeah.
I should have played better so I could have actually took one of those home myself. They look really
awesome.
nice.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. They came out great. And again, shout outs to Yggdrasil Materials for these playmats.
Jeez, I can't. I need to. You got a contact over there, man? I need to reach out to those guys.
I will put you in contact with the GOAT.
Please,
sure.
let's talk. I want to make some deals, man. They can help me make some mats, dude. Because we got some stuff. And they got to roll the 1 there. Let's see if we can beat that. And no, you can't. Look at that. And we rolled a 4 this time. Let's see if you can beat that. And you cannot again. So the fate has favored you. And we're going to be going first here with the pink sleeves versus green sleeves on these new nice top 8 GOAT Grand Prix Orlando mats. As we got a trap that shooting BLS over here. Looking like a turbo situation all around. AJT is very well versed in his matchup, man. So this is probably where you don't want to be. You're in the deep end right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is I don't think. I mean, I'll be honest. Steven does not seem intimidated whatsoever. He's coming in here with confidence, and he knows. I mean, hey, he fought his way here. He's in the top 8 just like AJT.
Mm-hmm. And that is honestly one of the most beautiful things about this format is that you can be good. There is skill, obviously, but anyone can get it. Anyone can beat anyone. And if you get the cards, if it's your day, it's your day, and it's time to play. So that's going to be the play. You're going to reveal Trap That Shoot. So you are going to take a sneak peek at the hand, and you're going to reveal Upstart, Dekoichi, Spirit Reaper, Mirror Force, Sangan, and Night Assailant. I think I have to try to remember that.
Good thing in this format we can write it down.
There you go. And some people, they try to rip people's OTS status for that too, for us allowing note taking. But I'm glad we try to stay as traditional to the format as we possibly can using the rules of that time period.
Whatever's better for the players, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yes. So yeah, the mats themselves are the same color, but the ink, there's a black one and then a maroon colored one. The players got to choose which color they prefer based on standings.
I think that maroon one is a little bit cleaner. I'm not gonna lie. I think the maroon one's just a little bit nicer. As we're going to flip to reveal the GK Spy. Spy will add Spy. And let's see if we go downhill with this thing.
Let's see. Hopefully, I mean, what are we setting on turn 1?
Probably your own Spy.
I'm thinking it's either Spy or Sangan or, I mean, do you even set DD Warrior Lady turn 1?
He's probably not playing it. I think he's probably setting.
Oh yeah,
I mean, some turbo you can play it. I don't know if, let you have it in the deck. I mean,
I'm go control brain. Right now.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
He is playing it actually.
Is he really playing it?
Yeah. It was Fate.
That's cool. I mean, if he's actually playing it, I don't think DD Warrior Lady is the worst card in turbo. It was so good if it had been DD Warrior Lady there too. I don't think it's the worst card. I mean, it's a light monster. It's got a big defense. It can put pressure. It can trade with BLS or Chaos Sorcerer. Yeah. So it's not the worst card. I know some people experimented with it years ago, but they've since relegated it out of the game. I don't think it's the absolute worst card.
Alrighty.
And the
Let's
fact
see
that he's
here.
actually playing it is really, really cool.
Yeah, I love that card. It's one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards growing up. I thought she was so
Absolutely.
cool. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
dude, that card changed my life, man.
It was a cool
It
one.
was a good one. That was when I really, really, really got into Yu-Gi-Oh when Dark Crisis came
Mm-hmm.
out.
I remember seeing the commercial on the TV.
Mm.
You
And
know what I'm saying?
I used to sell DD Warrior Ladies. Like that was my livelihood for a while there. Getting Dark Crisis and flipping DD Warrior Ladies was just how I made it through rough times. As now we're going to be on the approach here. It looks like we get into the delinquent duo. Looks like we're getting into the delinquent duo as you're going to go ahead and reveal
Let's
the
see here. Well, we saw the hand already, so this is going to.
if it's that night as
Uh,
you're going to be chilling though. If you can get another, do you have another flip in there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so that duo wasn't that great. Hate to see it. You got Night Ass and Serpent are going to be pitched. And can you keep the pressure up though? Can you get through these spies? Are you going to just trade them off right now and just get them the hell out of here?
I love doing that.
Just get them. Just simplify. You know, a
I
little
guess
bit of reduction here.
depends on the strength of your hand, I suppose. Oh, okay. Well,
And
All right.
we're going to go for it. And let's see how we're going to attack. We're going to hit one, trade one, and then attack the set. And it
let's see how this
will.
goes.
It will be that Dekoichi that you knew about as well. So
Yeah. Okay. Book of Moon goes so hard here. If they try and or if JT tries to blow up the GK spy,
he can just book
runs
it
right,
down.
yeah,
Oh
runs
my
right into the
goodness.
Book of Moon, and we're back in that same stalemate situation. But it's very one-sided at that point.
And you get to your delinquent duo here too, so you're gonna lose your BLS. Ooh,
BLS and what was that? Serpent? I think it was Serpent.
you did lose your BLS though, so that's just rough. Damn. It wasn't live anyway though, so it's pretty dead.
Yeah, good point.
You needed a Thunder Dragon to get to. And now you have the Sangan that you're gonna set, and then you're gonna put something behind it. Throw back on over to Steven S. Dang. Now it sounds like we're underwater. Dude, we're just going all over the place. Yo, Zabuma. I saw Zabuma today. This duel's right no. this duel's right here is Zabuma. We've been rocking and rolling for a long time, and I actually got to meet this duelist today. And it kind of completed something I've been wanting to
Your
do for a
quest?
while. Completed a quest, dude. As we'll shift the tribe to defense position and just slam into the Sangan. And we're gonna think about it.
What are we debating here exactly? Let's.
Maybe a discard trap for Habs or what the search is going to
Okay.
be.
Suk. Good hit. I love the one of Tsukiyomi.
And we can grab the Souk, probably just trying to clear up this tribe infecting virus for an easy plus. And then we'll just set another mod on the field in the middle and pass back on over to AJT. I think information, we still know some stuff from that early trap that shoot that was played.
Yeah.
As we're going to Souk into the tribe, attack the tribe. Let's see, do you want to waste your
Ooh.
book here? Is it worth? And we'll just won't. We'll just let it expire, get on out of there, and then we'll go Thunder Dragon up. So dang. I think you have a Dark Monster in there, so you could make a main phase 2 Chaos play if you felt so inclined. If you have it in your hand, and Tsukiyomi is just going to return back to your hand. So
It's a real nickel and dime game state here, honestly.
they're just going back and forth. They're just,
Yeah.
just doing what you can when you can. As we draw off the top, we're flipping, or are we attacking? Flipping the Dekoichi. Dekoichi flip add.
That was a muff, I think.
And then we're getting downhill with these two.
Yeah, I don't feel great with my position here. If
And
I'm
we're
Steven.
turtling.
I think I'm attacking with both,
I'd
honestly.
send it. Yeah, I'd get it in there, man.
Because I don't feel great about the position that I'm in if I'm Steven. I think I would attack with both.
Just get him in there and just see what happens. But he got a heavy storm in hand. He's just trying to hold it, maybe trying to get some better value from it as you're setting another card on the field.
You know, he could have actually heavy chain book, get
could've
the
been
other
good.
spy, flip the Dekoichi,
And
attack for a bunch of damage
and
here.
pushed.
That
as
puts
Breaker,
you low resource, but
as Breaker's out, so we're going to think about it. And Breaker will shoot the set or pop in Dekoichi here. I don't know if I like that either, man. I'm trying to get through. I'm trying to get to the damage, dude. I'm trying to get to the damage. He could be making a chaos play. He's checking the GY. He's got it set up. He just wants that card so bad. And do you have an answer to Breaker the Magical Warrior? You don't. Unless it's something in the grave that I'm missing out on.
No, I don't see anything either. It looks like this is just. Oh,
And we're attacking into the Magician of Faith
okay.
to get back Delinquent Duo.
Hmm.
Damn. So this is I don't know. As we're thinking about it, we're getting back to Delinquent Duo. We draw into the Nomen Crossout, and now you really don't have an answer to get around. Is he have Snatch Steal? Is that Snatch Steal?
That looks. It's. Oh gosh. Heavy.
If that
the
is,
duo, and then what is that last card?
as we flip the Dequachi, get back
It's a
the
Thunder
Thunder
Dragon,
Dragon.
yeah.
So this, if that is
It's a
Snatch Steal,
nobleman. It looks like.
heavy. Okay, so we are going to play the heavy to get rid of, and it was the Mirror Force. So wow, he
Look
actually
at us. Egg on our
did,
face.
did he see that from the trap dust shoot?
I guess he might have.
I
We
can't-
could
I
just be
can't remember.
crazy.
We could be crazy. Dang. So he did have the Mirror Force down there, and that would have been bad news. And you're going to go for the Tsukiyomi. Do you have a way to get around this Breaker the Magical Warrior, which you could have, in theory, Book of Moon
Yeah.
to get him off the field and just start continuing to press in? But what do we know? We would have been blown up by Mirror
I know,
Force
right?
2
Yeah.
turns ago
I
and
think we're gonna
lost
have
the
to
game.
end up tribute summoning for this and just trading,
Yeah.
which doesn't feel good either. But
So your double duo really hasn't done too much because that Cinder Serpent hasn't insulated you. Dang. Check. Hold up. Maybe I don't know if this is helping. Maybe I turn this up. No. I know it's oh damn, that's even worse. I can't do that. I'm gonna do this right here. I'm just gonna blast this right here. Cause people know about the Twitch. I'm just gonna keep saying it because sometimes you gotta say people that on the YouTube chat they're sleeping, dude. They're sleeping. They're waking up. They'll hop on YouTube. What round is this, dude? Can I join the tournament type beats? We're sleep over here on YouTube, but there is a Twitch. We're gonna pull that Twitch up, get that thing going, but just keep the YouTube going too. You know, let's help us all out as we're all trying to grow. Make sure you like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I could turn this thing up a little bit. Nate Dogg says I've posted. Nate Dogg, you're doing great work for the moderator community out there. I really appreciate you holding it down in the YouTube chat, man. I truly appreciate it. Nate Dogg's gonna keep people asleep though. They're sleeping out there in YouTube. But we still chilling though. As we're going to continue on, we got that Cinder Serpent back, which has done tremendous work. You're going to go ahead and set a couple, pass it on back over. You've got no fear of heavy storm. We will deploy the Nobleman, get rid of that guy. And then 14 is going to keep going in, no Mirror Force. And this equation is looking quite strong. But
it has lived way longer than usual. That's for sure.
AJT still got time. He's got a lot of cards. He is just never he's never out as we're going to go for a try pitch call machine and then 16 can get in. So you're still in a decent spot. Dang. How do I enter the tournament? Yeah, this
Can I join? Yeah, signups for GGP Orlando 2025 are live.
are open. Come on in. Come on in. No, but it's like a meme, dude. At this point, in the chat, people will come in. It will literally be the grand finals. Like, oh man, is it too late to join? Can I get in and play? I'm like, you mean the tournament that's in the grand finals right now? Can you come in and play? No, you can't join. I'm sorry. Next time. Every time, but it's all good though. Dude, can I get in? Come on in. So here we go. As we are going to set another. So AJT is kind of taking back over this spot. If you can get to a discard trap right here, that's in a serpent. Looks so great, man. Shielding yourself against double duo.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and hit into the tribe infecting virus. So we get another search off. And maybe you get to your own serpent.
Your own Sook, maybe?
On serpent. And you're going to go for the Sook, it looks like. As you got no BLS to worry about. You lost that BLS early.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. I like this play. I'm deathly afraid of the two back row, but
But he didn't. He hasn't stopped the attacks earlier, but I don't know which one he would have
Yeah,
used something on.
that's a good point.
It's gotta
Feels
be
bad
a
on the Koichi, right? So-
it's gotta be a discard trap. We haven't seen any of those so far, and it's gonna be a trap that shoot. So
yeah.
damn,
Okay.
you haven't seen one of those yet either.
Oh, but I mean, he has. Oh gosh, yeah, he has a Kaiku too. So this is
Oh,
not great.
if
Yeah.
that Kaiku can hit, man,
Mm-hmm.
you might be in trouble
Ain't no
there.
way, right? Like we gotta take the Kaiku, I think.
You might
Who
have
knows?
to.
I don't know.
If you don't have a trap, I think the Tsukiyomi is going to get both of those cards are going to plus no matter what.
Yeah,
And I know that AJT is a very plus minus oriented duelist, so he's always focused on the plus minus thing.
I am
But
as well.
if you don't, yeah,
I am as well.
that's the
Yeah.
best way to play it. That's the best way to play it. Go for Matt. I try to do that sometimes, but I'm more of a life point guy. I want to just get the
Yeah.
things down. Like a card advantage is going to be what it's going to be, but I want the things to be zero fast.
You play Black Wings in Edison?
Fortunately enough, I play quick draw.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't work all the time.
The life points go down for sure. It's just not in the direction you want.
I you just get smacked up a lot, but it's fun. I'm okay with it. But so we're trying to see what he's trying to do. He's trying to maybe preserve his graveyard, but that Tsukiyomi is representing multiple pluses
Yeah,
as well,
this is a difficult.
especially if you can get a loop set up with this Dekoichi. So it's
Mhm.
a lot of stuff going in, and we don't know what that set card is. And damn sure it's not Heavy Storm, and I know for a fact he's not playing Sakaretsu armor in the
Yeah,
main
not
deck.
in the main. This is I mean, look, Steven has no defense, right? He has no interaction. So he's probably looking at the Sook, thinking like this is the only card that has a game action attached to it, right?
Mhm. But that Kaiku can just shut your whole
Mhm.
life down if
Oh,
you
for
don't have
sure.
something that can. If you don't have exactly a battle trap or something, and now you're sitting at 1600 as well. So
Definitely interested to see what the set monsters. I don't remember what it was. Is it? No, it's not
uh,
Serpent. That one got banished by the
yeah,
knock. Interesting.
we don't know exactly what it is, but it looks like he might. What did he send back with the trap that
He
shoot?
sent back the Sook. Yeah,
Okay.
it's possible that this is a Moth. I'm thinking it's a Moth or his own Dekoichi.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to send it right into the tribe, and then we're going to get a banishment. So let's see what it's going to be. Snatch Steal is the ultimate punish. Kaiku always gets snatch stolen. As we're going to look, we're thumbing
Plenty
up
of
some
darks.
We're getting all the
Plenty.
dark. We're going to start working the darks, and we're going to send 2 dark monsters out of the GY. Just start trying to hit them where it hurts. As we're going to go ahead and see what we can do to break up this Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. And this guy is pretty buff. If you can't get him out of here soon,
Yeah.
we do
Okay.
flip the Night Ad, so he had it right away.
And then we're
we're going
swinging
to
for
bring
16. Yeah.
out Thunder. Eye of Thundera. Give me sight beyond sight, dude. Thunder Dragon's down. No BLS is such a good feeling, though. I'm trying to tell you, every time I'm like, oh, here he is, dude. Here he comes. No heavy, no BLS. You already got past both of those bad boys early. And now do you rip the upstart? Oh, you have no choice. Upstart, draw ring, and you just want to jump off a cliff,
No,
dude.
God, yeah. Oh, okay,
Oh.
there's a BLS. We have
No,
light dark setup, right?
no,
Or not
no,
BLS,
it's
sorcerer,
sword. Okay.
sorcerer.
There's definitely light and dark in there.
Yeah, the spies and the thunder dragons are in there for sure.
Let's see. AJT is not main decking Torrential Tribute, so keep that in mind. There is the one Solemn Judgment, but there is no Torrential Tribute that can be there.
Yeah, Steven, on the other hand, is maining TT.
So
So
we'll see
okay.
if he sends this. Maybe you just go for it. You probably play. You see, but those 2 cards look exactly like they could be a TT, even though there is no
Yeah,
TT.
you're 100% right.
Dang, and he's gonna be boom, blast out the Chaos Source in defense position. We're getting that bad boy out of there. Now do you summon an attack? Are we setting? I just put it in attack mode and swing, dude, and say you better have it.
Steven's hand's kind of weak, but
It
I'm
is.
also because you lose to so much if you're Steven. You have no trap cards.
You have nothing.
You got to get
just,
this. Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
try to win right now. And he takes it.
I agree with this play.
I like this play a lot. I think this is the correct thing to do. Because your opponent has been showing a little bit of weakness too with some of their trap cards. They got no hand to discard for a discard trap.
Oh, for sure. You 100% would have hit the Kaiku with a trap card if you had one,
Yeah.
right? So
You're definitely if you didn't hit Kaiku, you're definitely not hitting this Dekoichi with anything. Let's see what we got in here. Is there a way to turn down the low on the EQ for JDT's mic? The only way to help with the I think we tried maybe I turn this down right here. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think there's any I don't know how to do it. Like I said, we got a whole shout out to production team over here. Done everything possible to try to get this thing working on this side, but it's just there's just something with the Wi-Fi situation that's happening. So it's unfortunate. We're making do. We're doing what we got to do. Sorry, I don't know what it sounds. I can't hear it. Is it really, really bad? Either way, um the Twitch going. Check the link. Nate Dogg shared it like 50 times. Go find the Twitch. Get it. Everyone should already be on Twitch anyway, no matter what. Just turn up the Twitch. Just turn up the Twitch, get the Twitch going, and also keep this stream open and like it, of course, and subscribe to the channel. Check out the Twitch, like the Twitch. You know what I'm saying? We out here. Ooh. And
Pot of
did get
greed
a
into Snatch.
Oh, that is rough, dude. Holy moly.
And Steven has no out. He's going to have to set Serpent over and over, but that loses to any monster.
That is so bad,
Wow.
dude. Oh my god. Did he play his breaker's gone already too? What do you got? Oh, that is so miserable.
The Sorcerer of his own?
He got another Sork.
Ooh.
That's quite cool. You get 1,000 back though. A little rebate. That is so miserable. That's such a bad feeling. But he didn't tilt at all, man. He just kind of absorbed that and just let it happen. I'd have been like, threw something.
Hey, if you're in the top cut, that's how you got to play, right?
Do you win? Do you try to go for the win right here?
Can he?
I think he can. He can Sork Banish, Tribute for Thunder Dragon, and attack, dude.
Oh, you're right.
He can try it. And let's see if he goes for it. Let's see if he makes a play. And we're going to bring Sork down in defense position. Summon is fine. Sork is banished. I'm going for it. I'm rolling the dice. Go for the gusto. Just send it. Do it.
Yeah, Adam has not shown a lot of strength with the.
Yeah. He's probably got 2 dead shoots down. You got to just send it. You don't get this far by being scared.
Yeah.
And we're sending it. Yeah.
Heavy Storm and Typhoon.
Yeah, this game is over. And it looks like we got 16 coming down direct. AJT is going to look at the next card and for setting it up into going into a game 2 situation. So Steven has played that very well.
Yeah, that was looking real scary for a second there. Well
Man,
played to both players.
He
though.
navigated that really, really, really well done. AJT need to get to the units earlier. I thought that pot into snatch situation was going to be insurmountable.
Yeah.
Turns out it was just a minor obstacle.
How many sorcerers are in Steven's list? Let's see here. There's 2.
There's a double.
Okay, so that was just 2 really, really good draw steps.
You lost your BLS early, and those 2 swords came in and did a lot of heavy lifting. Dang, and side decking is taking place. So this is a turbo mirror. You guys know what time it is. Let's see how many mind control. There's 1 mind control, but AJT's got a little bit of turbo plan happening here.
Yes.
If he can shift into more of an aggressive situation. There's a Mystic Sword in level 2, 2 Kaiko the Ghost Destroyer, Jinzo, Call the Haunted, and more Solemn Judgment. So he can get really low to the ground and make a more of an aggressive type deck going into game 2 to blank your mind controls and stuff that you might be bringing in.
Yeah, it looks like Steven has pretty much the same exact sideboard plan here. He's got the 1 mind control, Mystic Swordsman. These are some cookie cutter lists here, I would say. Or not necessarily cookie cutter, but they're both very similar.
Yeah. I think at this point, everyone knows what the best, what the stuff is, man. And when you're like out there, like a prolific player like AJT, you're out there, and a lot of your information is out there too, so people know what your tendencies are. So who knows how good your side plan is going to be? You have to constantly be making those micro adjustments and updating stuff to make it, Sorry, I'm laughing. Somebody said, and I quote, Yugi Grandpa finna go crazy. Damn, they roasted, dude. Damn, dude. Shout out. I'd guns up for that one too. Let me just see if I can, let me try Discord one more time. Can I log you out of Discord on here?
I
would
prefer if you didn't.
Okay.
it's the work Discord. I don't know the password.
Got it. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, so
My bad.
good.
I'm so sorry. We won't do it. We won't do it.
Right.
There's no gun. Pow, 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 bang. Okay, there it is. There it is. But man, because I don't have to get into my Discord over here. Dang, man. As we are shuffling up, preparing for game number 2 of the top 8 match. So we got top 8, top 4. And I think we can get out of here by 10 o'clock. That is cool,
Honestly, this is way better than last year.
Yeah, dude, we were
or
here
way
till
faster. Excuse me, way faster.
We
yeah.
were here till like midnight last time. We had more people though, but we still played the same amount of rounds.
Yeah, it was still 7 rounds. Yeah, well, it was closer to 90 last year, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, it's still really good. I think it's just going by really smooth, and I think it's just testament to the players. Everyone's showing up, being where they need to be, not meandering and lollygagging, flamming, jaw jacking and whatnot.
Jaw jacking. That one's new for me.
A little jaw jacking.
Little jaw jacking. Little jaw action.
That sounds dirty, but it's not. I promise you. That's what I think old people say that. I think it's an old.
So
saying.
where'd you pick it up then?
I'm an old guy. Back when I was in the
Hmm.
growing up in the olden days, we'd say jaw jacking. That means like flapping your yaps. Going to play GOAT for the first time in months tomorrow. I hope watching the stream can get me prepared. That's James, the Professor Arc out there, trying
What's
to load up
up,
some GOATs.
James Ark?
What are you playing in some GOATs? What event has coerced you into playing GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh again after this long multi-year hiatus? What is the occasion? It's probably a lot of money or a lot of swag, I would only assume. To coerce this duelist out of GOAT format dueling retirement. It's a PS5 GOAT tournament near my house. Okay. It's convenient, it's close, and a PS5 is always going to be fun. There's a PS5
Absolutely.
going out today, right?
Yes, sir.
There
Yeah,
you go.
first place does get a PS5 here. And I saw AJT's hand. That was a lot of monsters.
He's Brown Town.
That was a lot of
no.
monsters, yeah. The set monster I believe is Spy, and I don't know if there's another Spy in his hand already, but yeah, that was rough.
If you can just simply get to a freaking just get to a spy and have it set up, I think you can navigate. And we bring in, see, he knows he's been metagaming here. Steven S is. I don't know if they play online or not, but he definitely has the Sakuretsu armors in the deck. Multiple copies. I think maybe maxed out. Let's see how many he put in there. He has access to. Oh, I'm wrong. That wrong list.
Oh,
damn it.
this is Steven's list, yeah, right here.
Yeah, he has access to 2, so I definitely saw both of them in his deck at this point. So he's metagaming. Dang. Okay.
Set 1 pass. He has, what is it, Solemn Judgment in hand, and what's the other trap card?
It looks like we have. Is that the RB? We're gonna RB can't be Sangin. It's GK Spy. And now your BLS is online here too, as Light and Dark is now established. So all those monsters, you're gonna be able to work your way through those things as your Black Luster Soldier, and he knows how to finesse that thing. When he puts the Black Luster Soldier down, he's probably gonna win.
It's his name.
That's AJT BLS. Always just throw.
He has J? Oh, man. I'm slamming. 2-turn clock. Tac. Oh, he has the J.
He might send it. I'd slam it all. How much can you get down there? You got ring in there too?
I didn't see ring. I think it's
Okay.
Solemn Judgment, which is insane.
You got SJ. I'm punching, dude. I'd send him. Can you get both out? What can you do? He's got all chaos in hand right now. He's just gonna send 23 in, and when he
Just
goes,
20? Okay.
and when he goes, you'll get another iteration of chaos.
You get some
back.
food. Yeah, you get some chaos
Yeah.
food here.
Because that is your dark, and you can even like set the SJ tribute up for Thunder Dragon next turn. No, you can't go tribute Thunder and tribute Thunder, discard Thunder, bring out freaking BLS and just swing, dude.
His other summonable monster is okay.
And
I kind of like that play. I kind of like that play quite a bit. This insulates you from a lot, but it's gonna be a rough punish. He's setting up for the 2-turn clock here, but it's not gonna work out. 'Cause if he Solemn Judgments this to try and go for game next turn, he's gonna lose to the Saku.
But now you're gonna get plussed up here. If you do, man, oh man, yeah, I think you could have just left it maybe. He's trying not to get snatched stolen, perhaps.
Yeah, that is what he was trying to do. This is the yep.
And we
There's
hit
the
Solemn
J.
here.
I expected this play because I like where Adam's head's at here. He knows he has very little interaction, very weak hand, powerful hand with no fuel.
Yeah.
I guess you could say.
And
but,
he did have that. Is that snatch still there? We see in the top hand.
It's either snatch or knock. It looks like, but
I see a little green hat on the guy.
Yeah.
I think it's the left hand guy. I don't know.
is that Solemn Judgment, Mirror Force, and Saku? Is that what that is?
Dang.
Now this I don't like as much because now you just lose to Typhoon or now you just lose to Typhoon.
As we are.
Oh, he drew a ring. Oh gosh, what did he set? I didn't get a chance to see. It looks like it's Saku.
So it looks like he's trying to navigate the damn. Dude, they're playing. Legs moving. That leg's shaking now, coming in from Steven's side of the field. He's really thinking about this. And maybe you just flip this bad boy and attack, dude. I don't know.
I don't hate that play.
Just kind
Do
of
not
take
hate
it.
that
Keep
play.
slow rolling it, dude. Don't even bother with it. Let your opponent play a couple more cards before you commit too hard.
Yep. So he's going for lethal here because if both of these connect and we have ring, that's the GGs.
As we'll get in with the 16, you got to eat one of these. He has one Saku down. He's probably going to Saku this. He's probably going to have to sock the Sork, and there he is.
Yeah.
So Sork will get hit.
So Steven down to, what is that? 46? Or I'm sorry, 41?
41. Third. 31.
Oh wait,
I
he
can't
took
do,
he took 16.
yeah, he took 6.
Okay, yeah, so 41.
41. I can't do basic mathematics, dude. I'm so sorry. There it is.
Between the two of us, we make one functional human.
Maybe a 3/4 of a brain, and you're coming in. You're coming in with like well over half.
No.
All right.
Chill.
You're coming in with well over half. I'm like, I'm on the bus right now. Okay, a little bit of jet lag. I'm on a little bit of jet lag. Okay, I got clapped up today. It's gonna be a vibe though. It's gonna be high energy. Okay, and we will get the snatch steal.
Okay.
Oh, we might have to. We might have to see. Did he? I'm saying some. Did he banish? He might have to banish. So some of that stuff needs to be out of play. From. Let's get the judge over there because I don't
From
think
Adam?
From Adam. He never removed the light and dart for the
For the second.
sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
talk to
yeah.
him real quick.
You're good. All right. He does not look too thrilled here. He's not out of the woods yet, though. Yeah, he's gonna heavy into a soldier for a game, I think. Oh God. Okay. Oh, it's game anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, so he did forget, but it is game regardless. Yeah.
He did have enough materials
Yeah.
to do all the plays, but it's all good. We just gotta make sure we do what we can. We're gonna do what we can.
Good catch, chat.
As AJT is gonna go ahead and get the dub there, break even, and now we're even Steven going into a game number 3. Insidious is gonna be in the top, as he had some fortunate luck. These duels are trying to play in for top 4. Haven't had any more updates for what's going on in the rest of the top performances there yet. As I see that Luke as a heretic is kind of hanging out, so maybe he won,
Maybe.
or maybe he lost.
Or maybe he lost. He's
I
got
don't
a
know.
lot of friends still left in the building, so.
So who knows? Who knows? As we're getting very, very close, the building is getting a little emptied out. As Steven still locked in.
God, I want to call him Steven Steele, bro.
Steven Steele, a little man. He's looking.
Steele. Look at
He's
this man.
looking very, very, very like regal, man. He's looking good. He's
like a king almost.
like a seasoned.
I'm threatened.
Like a seasoned old. I don't want to say old. He kind of looks like the fisherman guy that used to come on the fish sticks back in the day. What's his guy's name?
Get easy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, he's not gonna listen to this, dude. He's not gonna find Twitch. Okay, let me tell you right now, because I can't find Twitch. It's in the chat. I got the link. I've never seen a Twitch before in my life. Okay.
Lucas won versus Gary. Okay.
Okay, Lucas. Yo, MMF. MMF is in the building.
Oh, what's up, dog?
Yo, it's been a long time. MMF is in the building, and Moxie's is in the building. Yo, there's so many people coming back to see GGP Orlando, man. A lot of the people who haven't been around as much, joining the stream, saying what's up, cheering on their favorite players. And this top cut was absolutely stacked. Some of the games,
a lot of good.
it's a crazy,
Oh, yeah.
it's a crazy circumstance, man. Some of the game's very best players are in here. Long John Silver, no, not Long John Silver. There's another guy, and he had the slicker on, and he had the gray full. He was full steeled out. He had the gray hair, gray beard, and he was Gordon's Fisherman. It's the Gordon's Fisherman. Not sponsored, okay? They're getting nothing from us, Twitch. Okay, give them nothing.
We're gonna add him here to the
Dude,
sponsor in the bottom left-hand corner.
Gordon's Fisherman. If you guys want to give some sleeves or something, fucking let us know.
Oh my god!
It's the Gordon's Fisherman, dude. Come on in.
I need to look up this man.
Look it up. Look it up. Dude, it's a you're gonna be surprised. I barely have signal in here, so I don't. Gordon's Fisherman, dude. Image. Did I nail it or what, dude?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Did I nail it
That
or
is a
what?
handsome sailor.
He looks exactly like that.
My gosh!
Dude, Gordon's.
Get
That's
this
it.
man a yellow shirt.
Get him a little slicker. Give him a little. He can't kill it with the hat, the slicker, dude, and he's out there.
How did we get here? How did we get here?
If Steven S was standing on the corner selling fish sticks, I'd buy it.
Well, first of all, I'm buying. Yeah,
I'm buying
absolutely.
right away. I'm not gonna think twice about it. I'm gonna hook up a whole play set of that. lock and load that right to my Gopher Matt Dueling Gullet, dude, and I'm eating good.
Dude, a play set of fish sticks, man. Oh gosh.
And I'm eating good all night long, dude. Man, oh man. But he's looking like he's just ready to
All right.
rock, dude.
No, both players are very lasered in here.
Oh, dude, he's
Look
not
at
worried about
this.
anything. And we're gonna see what happens as you're going first. You're hoping to just see a lot of green, 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 green,
Okay. Oh,
green.
Grace. Okay, starting the Grace is nice, yeah.
A little bit of green on the scene. He got that patent pending DD Warrior Lady is going to be in the deck.
Oh,
And
he has
pot
greed,
greed is going to be
too.
played. Oh
Serpent?
man.
Ooh, okay.
Oh. So we did get to that Sakuretsu armor. And let's see if we hang on to this Graceful Charity or we're going to try to get greed with it. Oh, dude. Not the Gordon's Fisherman, dude. How many rhinos were targeted by jet? No, come on, man. There were no rhinos harmed in the making of this production.
Oh my gosh.
The rhinos were doing well. We had a couple rhinos out here today. I think only really one rhino
I
made
think
it.
just one, and it was
Yeah.
very clearly not malicious.
And we're going to go ahead and hit the DD Warrior Lady. So it is out of play. And you did go 1-for-1, but not the way that you wanted it to
Yeah.
be. As we're going to go ahead and get rid of those Thunder Dragons. As Jake the Snake says, why would you ever hold Graceful Charity? There's several reasons why you would want to hold a Graceful Charity. One, you can draw into some better discard cards to get maximum value out of your Graceful Charity. As you know, it is one of the best cards, probably the very best card in GOAT format. But you need a little bit of support with it to get the maximum value out of it. And also, Trap Dead Shoot is a card that's played in heavy rotation.
Good point.
So if you play Trap Dead Shoot, you see Graceful Charity, then you play Graceful Charity, you're going to get rid of a
Oof.
lot of the information that they have. As they set up another card,
This
you're going
is
to be mind control.
painful.
Is it going to resolve? Is it going to be worth something, though?
I didn't even see what it was.
Maybe it's just a little bit of bait. This thing could be a neg right here.
I thought it was a moth, and I think he's deciding if he wants to get back Graceful. Or I'm sorry, yeah, Graceful or Pot. I think so.
If it is the Magician of Faith, this thing is looking
Grim.
grim. If it is, because you got an open field there, you got nothing going, and you could, because he got that BLS too, and you're looking at the life points. Maybe you can finesse your light and dark setup as you're punching the numbers, man.
Yeah, I mean, Adam hasn't made really any plays this game, so you have to assume that his hand is quite weak.
Dang, you're going to play the Grace just to potentially get your graveyard set up. And if you can get to a Ring of Destruction,
Wow.
perhaps, I don't know, so you're going to have to set up some kind of dark, light situation if you got it. And it looks like you missed it there. But you do have more set monster interactions.
There's a Raigeki Break Nobleman, and I didn't see the third card, or the second card drawn.
And we're kicking. Dang, dude. Everyone's loving the mats, dude. The mats are hot. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. Honestly, I wish I would have made a better deck and played better. Okay, so I could have won one of these mats myself. And I'm not even kidding. I have no pride and glory. I don't care about the wins. I want the Phoenix. That is one of my favorite cards, you know.
I know. I was told, yeah. When we were talking design, I
it's-
was told immediately.
It's in the top. It's in the top 3. Okay, I have 3. That's probably number 2 all time favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card in general. As we're going to think about this for a second, we will summon the Breaker, the Magical Warrior, representing that dark monster with counter.
All right.
So maybe that's
So
not
what
the
was
Magician
that
of
set
Faith.
monster?
It must have been just a Sangan or a Serpent or something. Just a little bluff nasty.
It looks like, I think it is Serpent. I can't see it in Adam's hand anymore.
No, I'm talking about that set one that he mind con.
Yeah, I think it's Serpent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he flips that. If it's Faith, I'm still probably flipping it anyway.
Interesting.
After attacking him with 19, I think I still would flip it just in case you can maybe get a Sork online or something.
Yeah,
Well,
for sure.
He's probably tripping it up anyway, but maybe not because he's got the Breaker with counter. So who knows?
Okay.
Dang, man.
Do we just ring now? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're ahead on life. You're ringing with that 1900 on the stack for sure. Let's see.
And then we hit him. So you can't really get him at the 19. Only can get him at 16 ever on the ring.
Oh, yeah, because you'll have
'cause-
turn player
yep.
priority after the fact, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to because that does start a chain. So then you're going to play the ring as it's gaining. So he's not ring resolved, then the counter just evaporates, I suppose. So you're always going to get it at 16, but still. Maybe you could have. He got that BLS, man. If you could have finessed BLS swing and ring, dude, you're cooking. But that's
Nice.
not going to happen as you're going to go for a Chaos Sorcerer who's going to get rid of the Breaker, and that was your Dark Monster. So you have no monsters at all there. and now you're kind of in a down bad position, drawing into the deadest, dumbest trap dust shoot you've probably ever seen in your life.
Makes you feel good though. When
It
you
makes
see
it
a dead trap dust.
whenever it happens.
Oh, it was a 7 tools. It looks like.
Is that 7 tools of the bandit? What is that even? Is he playing that? Dust tornado? 7 tools of the bandit. Yeah, there it is right
the
there.
one of copy. Okay.
And it's in hand.
Oh,
And-
he has 4?
Oh, he has 4.
Oh,
Did he?
okay.
Oh, my bad. Never
Hey,
mind.
we're crazy. Yeah.
I thought he had 1. I really did. I thought he had less cards in hand. Never mind. Trap dust shoot's great. Forget us anything. As we'll hit the Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer.
Thunder Saku. All right.
But now you got to figure out how to get this damn Chaos Sorcerer off of your case. And
Yeah.
that 7 tools of the bandit is looking not great. Not gonna lie. You got to figure out how to get him off. Hey, yo.
Oh,
But
you just
Saku-
had Saku. Okay.
Look at that.
All right.
We're chilling now. Dang, man. He thought of everything. Hell yeah. As we're tribute
Yes, that was.
for set a Thunder Dragon, pass it back on over. You do have the Nobleman of Crossout. Probably not going to use it on a known entity at this point.
Yeah, and then we just drew our own Serpent here. It just feels bad.
Mm. We just-
Neither of these players are really doing anything right now.
They're just
Spinning wheels.
trying to stall up, set cards, vibrate, no pressure, no diamonds. They're just kind of hanging out, doing their thing, and you got the Serpent coming back again. Dang. And now we're thinking about it here. What are you going to do next? AJT's grave is, I think it's set up now because you got that Thunder Dragon still on the field. Well, it's not set up yet, but it can be. As we're going to go ahead and flip. What was it? Oh, he hit the Serpent.
It was Serpent, yeah.
Okay. As we'll set a couple more cards, pass it on over. We'll get up to
Off.
3. Think here for a sec. You have that Nobleman cross out. We're going to play it. Bypassing the Serp, trying to play around Trap Death Shoot, like that. And then we're setting 1, pass it back on over to AJT, who maybe you have your own mind con to rip here.
Man, that would feel great.
If you had it. Oh, dude, that would be nice. And it's just attack Faith to get back to pot. And then you're going to set another card on the field. And you're hoping here that you can get to some more units because AJT might be down, but he's still not out. He's still in a pretty good spot. As you can't do it. I don't care how much you don't like Trap to Shoot. I don't think you can ever pot a greed before Thunder Dragon in order to play around.
I
Shoot.
know.
You just
No,
can't
I
do
agree
it.
with you. For sure.
You can maybe like do. He gets back to Serpent.
Okay.
See if he reveals a shoot. He won't. He'll play the. Did he Thunder Dragon up already? Am I missing something? Cause I see Thunder in
He's thinking
hand.
about Judgment here, it looks like.
Did Steven play? And he got the tools for him.
Oof.
Ooh, man, those tools looking good. Forget I said anything. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know a damn thing about this game, dude. Because that tools looks vigorous. Because you're taking half. You're losing 1,000. But AJT is losing half. Did he deploy? He drew a Thunder.
Drew a Thunder Dragon. Man, that feels bad.
That's misery incarnate. You deserve that. You gotta play it. If they got shoot, they got shoot. If they got shoot, they got shoot. You cannot do that.
You know,
Not at the top
yeah,
8.
Thinking about it now too, because he added Serpent, it was actually going to be 4 cards anyway.
He was gonna have it. He
Yeah.
was gonna play it after pot anyway. You just go ahead and throw that Thunder out of there and get it, man. But damn, that is nutty, dude. You don't want to do that. Not at the top 8. That's crazy. We don't want to do that. But you know what? You got to shake it off. There's a little bit of tilt. Dang. It is crazy.
What is? We have the Thunder Dragons obviously in hand. Then is that
Yeah.
Snatch? Yeah.
And there is going to be Snatch Steal being played. That is so sad. As we're going to attack in. And let's see if AJT can do something about this. But that's going to haunt. I think if this doesn't work out, that might haunt Steven's dreams for a long time. Like
Yeah.
on some Freddy Krueger type beats, dude. Because man, oh man, you're going to be laying up, doing your thing, fixing your riggings on the tuna boat, dude, and you're gonna be like, damn.
On the tuna. This man, he won't let it go.
I'm sorry.
He won't
done.
let it go.
It's done. It's done. And you're like, damn, dude, why didn't I just pitch the damn Thunder Dragon? Then play pot. And then you draw some badass card, and you're like, oh, anything better than Thunder Dragon at this point.
Oh wow! I just realized they only have 3 minutes left.
Oh, really? Oh, we're timing in top 8 too. Very cool. I don't hate it. Sometimes we'll do top 8 untimed, I think.
Sometimes,
And
yeah.
we do
I
finals
think
untimed.
we did finals untimed last year. I think
Yeah.
is what we did.
I'm just trying to stay consistent speed. I don't hate it. get this thing in the rearview mirror.
Hey, it's your show.
I'm
You
down.
tell me what to. I got you.
No. I'll rock with what the head judge has already installed as we're setting one, passing it on over as Steven S is getting a little frustrated a little bit as we're trying to get through this thing. We're gonna go upstart for 1,000. A little thou wow, get a card. Do you have some set stuff as we're slamming the
Oof.
Sangin Thunder into the GK? Ooh.
That is really rough with how much time is left on the round.
And it's looking grim.
Wow.
As we're going to be set up into defense position. Wall up, the Great Wall of Spy has resolved. Now you can get into this BLS stuff. So you can draw a heavy storm here soon. You probably can win right away.
Yeah,
like,
whatever
without,
you want,
without
kinda.
time. Yeah. And we
as a
get
break, okay.
so I think you just set it and hold, I suppose. Because you contribute. I think you have another Thunder. Do you?
He does in
Yeah,
hand,
you
yeah.
contribute and then go BLS and vibrate there. As we're doing it, we're tributing for the Thunder. And now the answer is, do we go into this singing or do we just say to hell with it? You don't have any more 7 tools to be played,
Yeah.
which looked great, by the way.
We are in some serious trouble, I guess, if we run into TT, but did you say Adam was not playing it?
Let's see. I had to
Or is it in the sideboard?
He is. I don't think he's playing it at all. It's completely
Interesting.
cut from the deck in its entirety. The card just doesn't exist. But he is on Sakuretsu armors and whatnot. So we're just going to go ahead and take our time as we're going almost into time. Are they in time right now?
They technically have 20 seconds. I think
Okay.
our timer might be off a little bit. By like 10 seconds.
Okay. So they might be actually getting quite close to time. And it looks like we're going to be in ponderance as we're going to go ahead and Thunder Dragon in to the time. Dang it. Oh, we're going to go Thunder Dragon into Thunder Dragon. Never mind.
Plus 2-minute time extension.
Oh,
Okay.
they have a 2-minute time extension? Okay.
And that just started.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Count to
So
one.
we will Saku your Thunder Dragon. And then
Do we
it's
play the BLS?
just pass, yeah.
Not this turn.
So you're going to hold what you got.
I think we're trying to win the game.
And we're
turn.
turtling up.
Okay.
So AJT has got to make something happen as we are getting close to time. And we're going to RB going after a Solemn Judgment,
Solemn.
which is quite huge as well. And we're going to get into
Sorcerer.
Sork too.
Wow.
Man, what do you do? As we're going to one light, one dark, we'll bring out Sork in defense position, get rid of the Sangin.
You pop the BLS here? Does he have one dark, actually?
I don't know if he has enough nutrients. I think he
Yeah.
has. I think he might have one more.
He has a
one more
light,
push.
I think. But
We'll see. As you got your own BLS now.
Ooh.
So this could be the backbreaker. If your BLS is not live, maybe he has to think about this because he might not want to put you on more darks. You got to check here. Let's see the GY. It's all.
I guess it depends what his last card is, right? Yeah, I'm doing
We're
exactly this.
swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're bump and then bump. Okay.
It's 28 coming across, right?
Dang. So we're trying to win this
Down
thing.
to 2K. Still down on life. It's kind of scary.
And BLS is in hand. He's had that BLS for a long time.
Yeah, I think regardless of what happens this next turn, we are slamming that BLS because that's all we got.
Breaker Storm would be great if he had any of those cards. I don't know if they've been playing. BLS is out. He has been slammed. He has not been negated. He is going to be attacked. And you Saku.
Ooh.
Greed is not your
Wow.
friend.
And AJT BLS wins
gonna
with
get the-
BLS.
Dang, a little greed. It looks like it's not over yet, but it's
it not?
about to be. He has no cards to play. I mean, he has nothing he can do. And this game is going to be done. That's it. That's GG.
He's going to make him do it. Yep.
He's
good
going to
games.
scoop it up, man.
Good
Dang,
games.
I think Steven left some plays out there. Very well done. Taking nothing away from AJT. He had to fight for that one, dude.
That one was
He had to-
insane, actually. That was crazy.
He had to fight hard for that one. He had to really demonstrate some never give up attitude. But that's how you do it. That's how you become, one
One of the
players.
best. Yeah.
You got to fight through adversity sometime, and the cards were not flowing, man. The cards were not looking good. He didn't go for like significant Trinity plays there or
No,
anything like
that
that.
was just a good old fashioned
He just
game
had
of beat 'em up.
he had to grind it out. I think Steven did leave a couple plays out there, especially we were looking back on that Thunder Dragon before pot situation or
yeah.
pot before Thunder Dragon situation. You're gonna want that one back.
Yep.
And I think maybe even just banishing there. And
Yeah,
just
honestly,
just try to banish, get to time and try to win in time.
Yeah,
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, and then also, I mean, think about it. Like one draw step is all it takes sometimes.
Yeah.
AJT had the one draw step of the BLS. And
Yeah.
it was like, hey.
Yeah,
So that Thunder Dragon was probably, definitely something to reflect on. Not necessarily game ending, but definitely worth reflecting.
It's
on.
when you're gonna look because at all your games when you lose, you know how it is as a player. When you
Yeah.
lose, you always look at, okay, what could I have done different to manage this outcome or
Mhm.
change it to be more beneficial to what I wanted. And it's gonna be that's one play that you're gonna definitely look back at.
Alrighty. It looks like top 4 is going to be ready in literally like 2 minutes. So we're
Okay.
going to take just a very, very short break.
Okay.
5 minutes tops, and we'll be ready.
Don't touch that dial. Like the stream and subscribe to the channels. All right. We'll be all
we're
right.
back.
Oh, we're back, Goat World. We are here live in the top 4, and we got a rematch as Insidious and Alvarado are playing. Anthony Alvarado, Shonen Jump champion from Goat format. Can you believe that? Still playing after all
Still
these years.
playing.
He
Now
won.
that's a handsome fox right there. Look at him.
Dude, look at him. So man, it's a lot of. We got some very good looking players. I'm not even gonna hate. Okay, but he is definitely one of the very best Goat format players ever, and he's out here playing. Insidious is trying to get a dub here this time. He was top 4 before, but can he push this top 4
He's
on
never
to a
made it
win?
past top 4.
He's never made it past top 4. Not in the GGP.
All right.
So he's trying to put those demons behind him and get a dub here.
Hey, he can do it. He's very good. He's very good.
He can do it. He can do it. So he did play against Alvarado, and that was his one loss in the Swiss portion of the tournament. And
Oh, you
Alvarado
don't
had
think
his
so,
one
no.
loss against AJT. So
Yeah.
we got like a whole little rivalry here.
Yeah, absolutely.
As
This is gonna
Lucas the Heretic is also going to be in the top 4. So these are some of this. I mean, people say that Goat format is no skill and it's just sack and
Why
Trinity and all that
people
stuff.
keep talking? Topping.
How in the hell can you explain this? Okay, because if you just show me a paper,
Mm-hmm.
if you just show me a sheet of all the people that are attending this event, I can look down that sheet and I can tell you. I could have predicted this.
Oh yeah.
Person for person, who
Oh,
would
yeah.
be sitting here in this top portion of this tournament, and it is no accident because clearly these duelists know exactly what the hell they're
for
doing,
sure.
and it just will happen to work out the way that it did. So here we are in the top 4, and we are locked in and laser focused. Dice have been rolled, and it looks like we're about to get this thing underway. So make sure you guys like these streams, and let's get in.
Yes, sir. Also, we got Janjo in the chat.
Janjo,
I love your channel, man.
dude,
Love your channel.
we're in the. I've been on the Janjo. I've been in the zone, dude. Before.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
I've been there. He's such an awesome dude. He needs to do more goat stuff though.
Oh no! Look
Another
again.
Another
Again?
start on the delinquent duo.
And we're hitting a limited card once again. All right.
And we will lose the Regeki break as well. So it gets full value on delinquent duo into an upstart goblin. Dude, we all love the Janjo zone over here. Only when he's doing go format stuff. You know? If you're doing the other stuff, just get away from. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Come
joking.
on, come on.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Okay.
joking. I'm joking. Dang.
All right, let's see what we got here.
And we're thinking about it. We just do a little T set in, and we're passing it over to Anthony Alvarado, who's going to be on the approach.
Yes, I see Graceful and looks like a Dekoichi.
And we'll play the graceful. We'll go ahead and get it down. 1, 2, 3, kick double night ass. Oh my
Whoa,
goodness! So your duo
That is
didn't.
insane.
Your duo was negated, dude. You just got your duo
Ooh.
counts for nothing, and we got Thunder Dragon as well.
That's calcium right there.
Insidious trying to hold his tilt together. Impossible after that. Dang. That's just a straight up add 3 cards to your hand real quick. It's so broken.
My gosh. And then you Thunder Dragon 2 for full value.
Yes. So your plus ultra right here. Hands looking very good. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, that's Sacred Phoenix of Nefties on the mat, looking all majestic and whatnot.
It looks really good. It looks really nice. I'm actually, the more I look at it, I'm like, damn, I can't believe I didn't get one of those. I should have played a better deck. Hate to say it. And you get into the trap dust shoot as well. So you got your own trap dust shoot, which is
It's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit. It's definitely gonna hit. But the stuff that you're hitting, it might not be the stuff you want to hit, as you will flip to reveal the GK spy in the process, as you're
Mhm.
already searching through your deck anyway.
May as well. I love the shortcutting.
A little bit of speed. Okay, let's speed this thing up. We don't got all day. We know what the hell time it is.
Everybody knows what it's like to lose in time, and it does
Come
not
on.
feel good.
Come on, man. We know what time it is. As we're going to go ahead and flip the Jar of Greed into an
Oh,
Upstart
okay.
Goblin. A little chain of draws there. Double Upstart. So now you're sitting at a nice, healthy 9,000 free rebate on your Delinquent Duo.
Let's see. I saw. Okay, it looks like it's Ring, Night Assailant, and
Oh, he didn't play. He didn't pay. Oh, he does have 10,000. I'm sorry. He didn't pay for the Delinquent Duo. Insidious played Delinquent Duo.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You gotta understand. We've been doing this for hours now. You know, a little fatigue.
I feel great.
I feel like I've just woke up. Maybe because the jet lag is it's really only 5 o'clock internally for me.
True.
I'm chilling right
Man,
now.
you live far as hell.
Dude, it's so
God
bad.
damn.
I like being over here. This coast, you know, East Coast is the best coast. Okay, I don't know why they say West Coast. East Coast is where it's at. I'm all about this Florida life. I might have to move here. Not gonna lie.
We'd love to have you.
I'd come to locals. I'd freaking go to ride some horses, dude. I go to the beach. I do whatever. Okay, as we do reveal the trap dust shoe, and you're gonna see that the hand is
Ooh.
brown as hell, huh?
Wow. Okay, for all.
Take a pic. Can you do that? This can't be real, folks. Oh my goodness.
Listen.
Come on.
It does save time. That is funny. I can't. Okay, all right.
I can't believe he actually did it. That is just hella funny, dude. I'm with it. I'm all about it. I love it, by the way. I don't know if the legalities of that. I mean, Konami probably just absolutely just shit themselves in that. Oh, that's my one. That's my one.
All right.
That's it. I'm done.
I mean, listen, the head judge is sitting right next to him, so I guess it's fine, right?
I mean, what do we? I mean, I guess it's the same thing. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it
not like
is,
it's literally the same thing. But online, I'll screenshot for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I'll just do a quick Control F or whatever,
Yeah.
and boom, 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 snap a pic. So that works for me. And now he has the cell phone trap. That's really cool. He just changed the game with that one. I don't hate it.
I'm gonna have to use that one.
Yeah, just do it. Why not? Let's get this thing done. You see how fast that went too? Instead of trying to scribble and do
Yeah.
all this stuff, as we flip Night Ass to pop Night Ass, probably. No, it's going to be singing.
Good bait.
So you got
Great
mixed
bait.
up a little bit. And it will be GK Spy. And we will summon Sangin's flip Spy to attack and just try to push
That
as
is
much damage as
right
possible. But you got a lot of room to go with that 10,000. It's pretty hefty. That's a hefty bit of damage. 24.
24, 34. Is it
44?
39?
No, 30. But yeah.
Is it 39?
24.
Again, we're not great at
34.
math, guys. We're good at talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. We're not good
30,
at math.
is it 37? 36? I can't. 34? Dude, oh my God, dude. I'm bad. We're terrible. Yeah, 24, 34 plus 2 is 36.
Busting out the Picto chat on my DS. All right.
Dude, that's it. And now we're going to think about it. So if you get that GK Spy setup, Tsukiyomi would be a very good card if you can get that thing to reset this Night
gosh.
Assailant. But
Imagine if you. Oh God.
is it ever? Because you probably know it's GK Spy. You can't get to
Yeah.
a Nobleman. Mind Control will be good. Shift the Sangin, shift the Night Ass, shift the Spy,
Mhm.
shift the Spy. Just completely turtle down and just force your opposition to go ahead and flip on their time.
Yeah, I thought he had. I could have sworn he had ring, so you could ring the Sangan for your Tsukiyomi and then probably just win the game. But
Did he have it?
I thought he did, but he would have clocked that play for
Yeah.
sure. For sure, he would have known.
Unless
that
it's
play.
not. Is it? If it's down,
I don't think it's ring. I think he would have made that play 100% if
Yeah.
it was ring.
and it is going to be knocked. We're going to get the GK Spy off the field. No, that's the Koichi. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
So we're going after the Koichi, the unknown. Just keep the known entity. You lose your Koichi.
I guess it gets a little weird if you hit the known and then he only reveals
Yeah.
like 2 spies or something. You're like, ah, dang.
Oh damn!
So, I
dude.
get that. I get that.
What I get myself into? Son of a. Damn, dude.
Son of a blicky.
Damn it. But now, is there a ring? Do you have it? 'Cause
No shot, right?
I don't think he has
It was so free last turn. There's no way. He has BLS though, but I don't
So
think
we're going to go ahead and just continue to pass there. Kick it on over to Alvarado. See if you're trying to coerce your opponent to play to reveal the spy. We
Mhm.
will do so. As spy is up now. Do you have TT? and you're gonna go ahead and
Nah.
grab through the deck to bring out your spy in defense position.
At this point, we're doing it because we don't want to draw the spy, right? I mean,
Probably.
yeah.
And it will force Insidious to trade up 2 if he wants one. And maybe he
Yeah.
is trying to prevent a Thunder Dragon play, or maybe like you said, a Tsukiyomi draw, and you're cooked at a certain point, and you will be able to get that Night Ass off the field here
Yeah.
after all. So you get +2 essentially from that play. So that's not a bad play at all. And you're able to set one and put some pressure on your opposition.
This Alvarado guy might be pretty good. Yeah.
He might be. There's a chance. There's a small. I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, I can't really confirm or deny, but I have the smallest inkling that this duelist might know how to play this game better than other people, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, he can put the cards down in the correct sequence and order, and he builds his decks very well, and he's very consistent. As we're going to go ahead and bump Coconuts with Spy on Spy, and then send the
Is
Sangan
it finally the
into the Tsukiyomi.
That's pretty good.
So Tsukiyomi will wall, and you're able to reset your GK Spy as well if you felt so inclined, and then return your Tsukiyomi back to the
Yeah.
comfortable resting place of the hand where you want it to be. So this works out pretty good for you if you're Alvarado. As your bounce past Tsukiyomi, and let's see what we got there. Okay, that duo feels like it was an eternity ago, and that thing did nothing after that graceful double Night Ass. As we will flip to reveal GK Spy number 2, bringing a third from the deck. And we're going to think on the position probably. And we're going to bring that bad boy out into attack position, and probably just maybe you can go for a board clear right now and just start putting the pressure up.
Hmm. I'm interested to see how Anthony's going to convert all of these monsters that he has in his hand. You know?
Has he played a spell yet?
I don't think so.
He's just been in Browntown all
It's
day.
still that way, yeah.
And he's getting through it though. As we're going to go ahead and send in the GK Spy into the Sangan for 200. You get your search. That is mandatory. You got to get something out of there.
Get your own souk. Doesn't feel that good.
Not anymore.
No.
It would have been great earlier.
Yeah.
Dang. Yo, shout out to you, Huffcake, and your girlfriend in the Explorer. Blue Ford Explorer. That's a lot of information you just gave up in that comment there. That's a lot of details you just put in there.
Oh, gosh.
But hopefully you all enjoy the stream. Hopefully she likes the stream. Hopefully you guys are making it through the sound here on YouTube. If you're holding tight on YouTube and you're refusing to get on Twitch, just get on Twitch. You can hear it there a little bit better, probably a lot bit better, but still keep the YouTube open, because we gotta tickle that algorithm, dude. We gotta get out there and absolutely talk to the algorithm and let them know what's cracking. Okay, so you gotta like it, comment, pop off in here, pop off on Twitch, because that's how we grow. There are so many people who came up to me today. You have no idea how many people came up to me today and said, "Hey, if it weren't for these streams and it weren't for this YouTube channel or these things you guys are doing, I would have had no idea that GOAT format existed. Thank you guys for doing this. When is the next one? I'm coming back." Countless people. So
Oh, yeah.
it works, man. So if you're interested in keeping GOAT format alive, the only way to do that is to get it going. Is to like the stream. It works.
Helps a lot. Yeah.
It does work.
This is a really, really awkward trap dust shoot
It
for
depends-
Anthony, because he knows his hand isn't very good, you know?
And you got
So
it.
you
He's
got- yeah,
you just
I
go
get
ahead
it.
and send the BLS,
I get
man.
it. Now, the only thing here that's a little awkward, obviously going to lose. All 3 of your spies are gone, completely gone.
I think maybe he goes for the snatch play and just
Well, so we can assume safely for the most part that, no, we can't assume. I was going to say that's probably Souk set, but I don't think you would waste a Souk like that.
maybe he said it before and it worked last time. Maybe it might be crazy enough to work again. Cub says same. The channel helped me get back into it. It works, man. It works. It does work. And you'll just be vibing sometime, and then the stream will pop up in your YouTube feed, And next thing you know, you're back into the Go world as Magician of Faith will flip to reveal
The
the Graceful
graceful.
Charity. So we did see a spell earlier.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
We
with the
forgot
double
about
night
that.
ass. Was that this game?
And I think
Yeah.
he's got double Night Ass Steel, so he
Yeah.
might be able to play it again.
Oof,
That's another draw 3.
that hurts. Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good.
This is just game 1, and they're a good bit into the time. I got 32 minutes left on the round. Man, I don't know. It's too early to concede, but I would probably pick up the pace in this game and maybe
Yeah.
choose to play a little faster. If I'm Insidious, if I misplay a little bit, it's fine. I'm probably losing this game anyway, but
Yeah,
let's see.
I'm probably cutting out of here. I'm a scoop here. If he plays his Graceful, that's another +3. You're not winning from a
Mhm.
double +3.
Oh, he had pot of greed now
Oh,
too.
yeah, you might want to just get up out of here and save a little bit of time. We'll see though. We'll see. I mean, this is Go for Man. Anything can happen. But you got pot coming in and Graceful inbound and Snatch Steel is now present with
Well, we found the
Tsukiyomi.
spells.
They're coming.
we
They're
found the spell cards.
better late than never. They're coming as we're going to go. Hand is looking very, very
That's his
beefy.
deck.
Jeez Louise.
That is his deck right there.
No, this is a turbo mirror. This is a turbo mirror. There are no Warriors. I don't think any Warriors made it converted today. Warriors are down spectacularly. All turbo in the top 4. It's turbo time. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jingle All the Way, and we get back Magician of Faith again as we trade out one of those Night Assailants. And damn, this is just a lot of units over here. You need card destruction at this point. I think Insidious
my
is
God.
playing it. Is he playing card D? Oh, where's my Insidious deck at?
No. Did we lose Douglas? Did we leave him up
I
front?
don't think we ever got him.
Oh, I think okay.
I don't think we ever got him.
No life for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
get
sick. Okay,
Awesome.
we'll get those decks. I want to
Mark
see
will get us those lists.
because if Insidious can get to a card destruction, flip faith card destruction type beast, that can probably get. I'm not
no,
even
you're
kidding.
serious. Yeah.
Because that could legitimately work if it is a card that he plays. So I think that's probably what he's hoping for. But I don't know if he's playing that card, but this is looking quite over. We have the Snatch Deal, and we're gonna play the Snatch Deal on to
It would be,
the
okay,
GK
come on.
spot.
Now, yeah, it's gonna be the defense one for sure.
Stop playing.
I know, right? Okay.
And then we can just trade up. I think yours for yours, taking that 1 for 1. All right, let's see what we got here. So the
Alrighty.
deck lists are in, and there is a card destruction. There is a card destruction in the main deck.
Okay.
So you do have that. I don't know how many cards are in Alvarado's deck, but it can't be.
It's 40. Yeah.
I mean, that's 40 total, but it can't be 40 left after all the drawers that has taken place. And there's the Magician of Faith, and that will be able to get you back some.
Oh,
Trent.
man, what
Your
do we
Trent is
get?
so bad. That duo is ugly as hell. Oh my goodness, that thing is hideous, dude. Don't touch it. Just throw it. Just put that thing away,
That
dude.
might be the single worst duo I have ever seen in my life if he plays it.
Dude, it is hideous, dude. That thing is just grotesque. I'd just go for the upstart and pray. Snatch. Snatch not bad. Snatch not bad.
Yeah.
Snatch not bad. As we will go ahead and take a little bit of damage here. And damn, dude. We just got. It seems like we have options here as Alvarado's just trying to continue to tighten the chokehold and just burn cards. You're fully willing to just trade down cards at this point, as Insidious is just on Strug Central.
Wow.
Just trying to get past. He just wants to win, dude. He's looking at time.
Yeah,
He's
like, how much time do we
winning.
have left?
He
God
just
dang.
scoop it up and get out of here, dude.
Yeah.
And I think he's gonna. No, he's not. He's gonna go for it.
I get it. 46 is not a big life total. I get it, but
But his catchphrase is, "I ain't heard no bell, dude." He ain't no give up, dude. The heart of the cards are with him. As we're gonna attack into this Magician of Faith, you really got to get the hell out of here, dude. You have no choice. And we're going to think about playing
interesting.
probably Regeki Break, perhaps, and we will RB
Yeah.
pitch
The
the
snatch.
Night Ass, pop the Snatch, and we should
Okay,
get the hell out of here.
okay.
Okay, fine
Nice,
enough.
nice.
He's had enough. He's seen enough.
Oh, he had ring,
And it
and the
was
next
card-
card was card
What,
D.
so it was ring down?
Or that was set later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It was okay. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say if he missed
It-
that
I
all
thought
those
it-
turns ago, there's no way.
No chance. No chance. Okay, it'll sit after.
Yeah.
As Alvarado gets to the dub there and moves on, trying to finally win one of these GOAT Grand Prix. I know he feels some kind of way about IRL events versus online. I've talked to this duelist quite a bit in the past about his takes on IRL versus online, and he is trying to finally get one of these Go Grand Prix wins, so he can just tell everybody, okay, now
I've
I've
done
won.
actually everything.
Now I've done actually, I've won everything that you could possibly win, except for the GOAT Format World Championship, which is taking place in October. He hasn't won that, and I think he still needs to win a Clash of Champions. But after that, he's got them all. And
The Infinity tournaments.
the Infinity,
Yeah.
he's got the Thanos Gauntlet is full. Go Grand Prix was one of the last outstanding events that he needed to add to that impressive resume. But Insidious, he's not giving up, man. He's still looking good. He's trying to win, dude. He's sweating. You can see the little percolation happening there. A little pressure under the lights.
Look at this. Everyone's having a good time.
Yeah,
Man.
we're
Look at
chilling.
this.
We're chilling.
I love this.
We're chilling.
I don't play GOAT, but every deck looks the same to me. So many of the same cards in every deck. So that is true regardless of the
Mhm.
meta, actually, because there's a smaller card pool, and a lot of the cards are insanely powerful to the point where you can't play them. The reason why all the decks look particularly the same at this event is because, don't know why. I mean, I do know why. It's the
Mhm.
best deck, but a lot of people decided to play Chaos Turbo today. I would
Yeah.
say maybe 60% of the field was Chaos Turbo.
which is a little bit higher.
A little
than,
higher,
It's
yeah.
a little higher than it typically is, and it is the best deck. But I think that people, like we talked about earlier, they want to maximize their opportunities to win.
Yeah.
It is a deck that everyone plays the most. There's the most information on about it.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, why is it that these four people are back here in the top portion of this tournament?
Great players.
I
Great
think they're
players,
just-
great deck.
I think if you're playing the best deck and you're playing the best, you're going to win more, and that's just how it is, man.
Yeah.
So no matter what game, no matter what format, I think that's just how it is. We have to accept
Yeah.
that.
I think no matter where you go, yeah, Nate Dogg said it right. No matter where you go, it's going to be 30 to 40% of the meta in
Mhm.
every GOAT tournament just because it's the best deck. That's just how it works. There's probably, 30 to 40% value decks in Edison too,
Yeah.
which just is what it is. But yeah, today was a particularly large amount of Chaos Turbo. Yeah.
Which is just I did not anticipate that happening. Honestly, I thought it'd be way more Warriors than there were.
Me too.
Or
Last year, I think
yeah,
we had like a lot of Warriors last year.
I would have definitely played a little bit more. I would have definitely played a little bit more turbo
Mm-hmm.
free deck, but it is what it is, man. You just kind of roll with it. The only issue I have with it is that a lot of time and effort is spent in developing turbo and playing turbo. There's so much information out about it, and there were people who were like anti-meta or trying to figure out ways to get around Chaos Turbo and play different things, but it's just like people the best players aren't dedicating time to doing it. They're
For
dedicating
sure.
time to playing it. So if they're not going to be out leading the charge to try to stop it from happening or whatever, it's just not going to happen. So people just continue to just copy what everyone else is doing.
Nah,
and
for
it's gonna be
sure.
what it
Yeah,
is.
it is. You're right. It is what it is. I mean, you know what deck I'm surprised is not seeing more
What's that?
play? I think we talked about it a little bit earlier today is Reasoning Gate.
Yeah, I don't know why people have such a stigma. It's a stigma thing. It's a stigma thing too in this community. They're like, "Oh, you're playing
yeah.
Reasoning Gate. Oh, you're just a da 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 da."
I get it. It does have its share of consistency issues, but it is the high roll deck of the format.
I am so championing anyone that wants to play at a tournament and play Reasoning Gate. I am fully cheering for you.
That deck won a GGP this year, right?
It did. It
Yeah.
did. It's won more events I think this year than it ever has before. And I don't know. I have to look at the numbers. I know GGP Seattle was won by a Warrior player,
Mhm.
but I don't know. I think it's maybe won more events than Warriors this year. I have to look at the
Dang.
numbers. It's been on a streak. It's been performing very well. It actually won the Clash of Champions this year, and it's a good deck.
Very
And it
nice.
has a good turbo matchup. I don't
Yeah.
understand why people don't play it more.
Love it. It's also just fun. I mean, D-Mock is one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards of all time.
Mhm.
I love that card. So
And just getting into play, man, and
you get to do it every game. Yeah.
He is just a freaking house in that deck too.
All
As
right.
Insidious will go first, play shoot.
Jig is up. Let's see what we got here.
And he got the patent pending cell phone out
Yes.
again, taking a sneak peek of the
He's
card.
so,
pool.
look at
That's
him.
so
He's
cool.
so smart. All right.
Breaking the game with that one. As now you just keep that ing up off to the side. Look at this dude. Dang.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't hate this. Makes the Regeki break kind of awkward, but
what do you send back to Thunder?
he sent back Thunder Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate Dogg said the last PWCQ was only one turbo on the top 8. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the stream too. I don't know if that was an anomaly, but the PWCQ circuit is much different than these larger open fields. I think to the point where PWCQs have become almost like a club type vibe where you're not necessarily playing against the open field. You're playing against actual people, and you can tailor your strategies to play against certain people that come in, and that might have a portion to do with it too. So if you just show up with like a standard deck in that PWCQ field, which Anthony has done multiple times as well, had great success there, it might not be benefit you as much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So, is Danny F on Warrior? No, he is on Turbo as well.
Yep.
It's all Turbo all the time in the top 4. And Danny F has bit the Chaos Sorcerer train and jumped in, start flipping the Koichis as we're jamming Breaker the Magic Warrior, who's out, and we're popping Ring.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
blow up the.
Did we chain?
For
Yeah, we
sure.
did. We chained.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, can't just let that -1 happen.
dang, we're blowing that thing up. And we're gonna go ahead and set and flip the Koichi to draw,
Was that a Thunder Dragon? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say.
and then deploy the Thunder Dragon.
Now you got to be feeling good here if you're Insidious. His position in this game is a complete 180 from what we saw in Game 1.
Oh, this is
I
he started
mean,
strong with that duo, and then
yeah.
the Grace of Charity came out and just absolutely hit you with the freaking
Duo with double Night Assailant, man. I mean, that is a play that I've never experienced that before. That is,
It's got to be a good feeling. I think that's why people play the cards, man. That's why people play the card.
oh yeah. You know that meme where it's like I summon Pot of Greed and I draw 3 cards. It's literally what you
What
did. You literally did that.
That is actually what went down in real time. As the city is looking into the GY, is Alvarado getting a chance to play? I think you already summoned. You already did everything you want to do. You got BLS out. You got Snatch.
I mean, that's not game.
Your
no,
battle
right?
phases. Has he
He has not attacked it. He just
He just
summoned the breaker.
flipped
It
the
got
Koichi?
wrong, and then
Gotcha.
he flipped the Dequitchi. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
We have BLS. We have a Light in the Dark. What is the set monster? That's my question. If it's Spy, we just attack.
Can you flip it? Is it Spy? Anthony just has nothing on the field. Can he already summon? He summoned the breaker already. Yeah.
He's trying to decide if he puts his tournament life on the back of this BLS.
I do it. Saddle that bad boy up and ride out, dude. You can't. You got to win, dude. You play to win the game, dude. And he gives it back. That was
Minecon.
I was bugging. Okay. I guess you could have brought it out and banished it or something. But I don't know if that's even worth it. As you're going to go ahead and attack into the set Kaiku with a Ghost Destroyer.
What's going on here?
Why are we doing
Was it
that?
Burglar? I'm so confused.
I'm lost in the sauce. I looked away for a second.
I know, literally 1 second. That's all it took.
And we got set Kaiku on the field. Maybe he was trying to bait some kind of knock situation or Minecon.
Oh yeah, good point. Could be.
And I'm definitely gonna not. Can you flip that?
I don't.
Was there book?
I don't know.
What is happening right
What
now?
is happening?
I'm falling apart. I looked away for a second.
It's been a long day. 12 hours already. Yeah.
We're at 12.
Yeah, we're at 12 hours.
Dude, that's nothing, dude. That's nothing, dude.
You're like, oh,
this is a
okay.
cakewalk.
Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to set up some type of BLS attack normal summon thing.
I mean, if Anthony Alvarado does not set any trap cards, he is dead on board.
Insidious is rocking and
Or
rolling
dead
with
on
it.
hand. Sorry, but
He's thinking, that would be game. If he has, whose turn is it?
I think it's Anthony's turn. He attacked with the Koichi and
No,
right?
it's his turn. Okay, yeah. The game is over.
Oh.
What are we thinking about?
yeah, come on.
What a slow roll. Is that should be GG, right?
It should be
What are we doing?
16,
16,
3,000,
3018.
Yeah, should be game. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Going to game 3. Going to game number 3.
My bad.
Look at him. He's like, yo, I'm
Fatigue.
sorry, dog. He's like,
I think fatigue gets that again.
Fatigue,
This
yes.
tournament has been long.
Not for
okay?
us though.
Not
for us. We're chilling.
I'm a big dog. Dude.
Yeah,
big
that's
dog
right.
gotta eat.
That's right.
This ain't nothing to me. This ain't nothing to the big dog, dude, out there. All my dogs out there. I can't bark either. I'm sorry.
Not in here, man.
I can't. I got my soundboard is not here.
You guys can't tell, but we are in like a 1 foot by 1 foot. So I mean, yeah,
This is nice.
we can't be barking.
He's underselling it. This is like I mean, imagine we got like a jacuzzi over here. There's a hot tub back over there to the side. Okay, we got we're 20-foot ceilings. Okay, let me tell you about the booth right now. 20-foot ceilings. This room is probably, I would say, 600 by 400 in the booth. 20-foot ceilings. We got a wet bar over here. We got a dry bar over there.
Oh my God.
Snacks. Okay.
Oh,
We got
I
all
could go
kinds
for
of.
some snacks, man. I'm starving.
Dude, I got snacks.
Oh,
I got
no,
plenty.
no, no.
Okay.
Afterwards.
After? Okay, yeah.
after,
Let me hit the dry bar.
Yeah,
Did you-
yeah. Let me get.
So-
I think I got the lobster coming. Yeah. So.
the lobster again. Oh, damn it. Not lobster again. I told him.
You're gonna stink up the booth, man.
I told him no more lobster, dude. Oh well. I'll have to suffer. I'll have to suck it up. You guys are. Dang. It is what it is.
Y'all had snacks back there. I mean, wait. Yeah,
I mean-
oh, it's Wolf.
I mean, I wish. I wish.
We do actually unironically have free Red Bull.
Really? How'd you guys get a deal?
We have a deal. Yeah.
You guys are really moving up in the world. I'm so impressed. Like versus game is next level. You got Yggdrasil.
God, they're so goated.
They're in. Okay. Shout out to Yggdrasil again for providing these beautiful playmats that you guys see on your Go Format dueling screen and your Twitch format dueling stream as well.
They're hot.
They're looking
Absolutely.
good. And you guys got them. You got Red Bull as well.
Got Red Bull, yeah.
Sheesh.
We're trying, man. We're trying our best.
I like it. I like it. I like it. As we're getting another pile shuffle in there.
Lobster, I hardly know. God, why does that joke get me every time? I laugh every single time.
Yo, JDZ, you're missing an A in Alvarado. The disrespect. That's not me. That's not me. Okay.
What? It's there. It's
It's
there.
there. There's an A there, KP. It's an A right there. It's been there the whole time. No. No, that A. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
That's not me. Okay. I'm taking no responsibility for that. You know, KP. My bad. That's on me. That's on we fix. I've spelled his name wrong multiple times before. I've done that. I've done that before in my own publications as well. When I'm doing the deck profile.
Alvarado.
I've called him Alvarado. I've typed his name so many times and I spelled it wrong probably 50% of the time. It's one A. It's two D's sometimes. It's just like two O's. It's all good. It's all good. We know who it is. We know what time it is. You guys know what it is. My bad. My bad. I'll take that.
3.
I'll take that. The patent pending game number 3 as Alvarado is on his way. Insidious wearing the black and white stripes out here. Looking good. Alvarado in the Puma hoodie. Looking good.
I
Pepper.
feel bad that he's in a hoodie. I'll say that.
He's wild for that. I don't even know why you would own a hoodie in this weather. That's crazy. I'm not coming to Florida. I'm taking my hoodies and putting them things in the Go Format dueling trash can immediately.
Hey,
okay?
no, hey, you'd be surprised.
You need them?
We need them every once in a while.
Ain't no
yeah.
way.
No, I'm serious.
Ain't no way.
I'm serious. Especially, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm half penguin.
Okay.
It's not a weird thing. I was just born that way, and I keep my house at 56 degrees. So
Okay.
I need them.
Okay. I can't do it. I can't do it. If I stepped off
You
the
live it.
airplane. I stepped off the airplane, and I'm ready to tell you right now, I lost 40 pounds.
Immediately, yeah.
Immediately. I'm talking about, your plane has now landed in Orlando. 40 pounds. Sweat. Gone. Hate to see it.
Hoodies in Florida is unhinged. You need them every once in a while. That ass. No, seriously. For real.
Not in August. I tell you
No,
that.
definitely not.
And not in this
Definitely not
store.
August.
Not right now. Not
Nah.
here. Not never. Okay. Put that thing in the trash. As we're going to go ahead and flip to reveal the Trap Does Shoot. You will show Regeki Break. You will show Tribe. You will show Spy, Upstart, and Charity. Your own Trap Does Shoot. So maybe you can get the. I probably send. I don't know. Would you send this?
I don't know. It depends. If he has his own spy set, then I'm inclined to take
Yeah. So that does
the
indicate
tribe. But
that it might not be a spy that's
Yeah.
down. As you got 2 in hand, so that Trap That Shoot of yours probably is never going off. I can
Yeah.
tell you that right now. That bad boy will never resolve. You might as well just discard it with Grace and Charity. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie.
he probably will do that just as well.
As we're gonna go ahead. No, you're setting 2 anyway,
Interesting.
and then you're
Is it
going
because we
to
want to wait?
play Upstart. Maybe you're trying not to
He's
get
trying to not get dust shoot
Yeah.
again. Yeah.
second. The patent pending second Dust Shoot could be the play, but your Dust Shoot, it's gonna be very difficult to get that thing to go off in this situation. But we shall see. As Upstart has been deployed. Now, do you have the ability to challenge this set monster? And you do. You have the Nobuna Crossout, which came in off of that Graceful Charity. And it is deployed. And it is resolving. Potentially. Alvarado also on the gum. That might be
Is that the meta?
that might be the
I think it's
meta.
just the meta.
Like some of the best
We
players.
goofed. It was spy. Oh.
That was the meta, huh? The gum. Maybe that's the play. Chew gum. I wonder what type of gum.
Winner's gum.
Who is commentating with JDZ? This is Steven. Okay.
What's going on, everybody?
We've been here for 12 hours and you're just asking that question. You gotta wake up, big dog. You gotta wake up. Yeah, but this is Steven, prolific duelist in multitude of different formats. Comes on in, plays a little bit of GOAT, plays very good Ed. Okay. We're talking
Oh, thank you.
very good Ed. Not like above average. I'm talking winning level. Tengu play that super good as well. So probably can play GOAT very well as well.
I've been training. I have a good teacher, Mr. Shaggy Powers. We've been showing me the ropes. So
and comes on in and works here at Versus Games. They do a lot of great stuff for the retro space. We got GGP. And he's also in the movement. I'm telling you right now, I say this all the time, but I'm having an absolute blast with the commentary crew here and the production team. Thanks, Steven, for joining me and let me join you.
Oh, it's been an honor, and I'm hoping we can just keep this rolling
I'm
every
down.
year. Let's
I'm
just do
down.
it.
I'm
Let's do
down. I'm so down. I'll be back. Give me a reason to come to Orlando, and I'll take it.
it. Fair enough.
I'll take it. As Minecon will be
Minecon.
ripped here.
All right.
And now Alvarado will
Judgment. Okay.
blast a solemn judgment.
This is okay. So what does this say to you?
100% Magician of Faith.
Yeah.
Dude. Gotta be. That's the only thing I'm blasting that thing off for.
Anthony has very little cards, and he does not want this advantage train to continue.
Yeah, because you cannot risk a Magician of Faith or charity flip faith charity type beat, dude. So you have to go ahead and blast that
Oh,
4,500
Yep.
here as we go into the game 3. If you can get to another one, that will be lit for you.
Let's see. Can Snatch take a face down? No, it's an equip spell, so equip spells can only target face down or face up monsters.
That would be really badass if it could, though.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, but unfortunately, it cannot. Good question though. Thanks for asking. As we're kicking the tribe here.
Book of Moon and Tribe. Okay, that's confidence. I mean, granted, all the spies are gone, so
Mhm.
the biggest target for spy. I'm sorry, the biggest answer for spy is gone.
As Breaker hits the field, counter gained, counter removed, or thinking about in the process of gaining the counter, we're going to probably play
They're shortcutting a little here, yeah.
torrential. So he did play the TT, and we're going to blow up the Magician of
was
Faith.
Moth.
Ooh.
Okay, this is a super simplified game state. Both
So-
players are even on cards because
And we're just
Anthony went.
setting what's coming off the top there.
that must have been a good draw. He set that card really fast.
And it is pot. Oh, man. What do we got?
Serp knock.
Sir,
Oh my
no.
gosh. What's the rest of his hand? Is that duo?
Serp, knock. And we're playing the knock. It is the Serp.
Okay.
What do you do now?
That's
You
not
got
the worst,
4,500. Do
yeah.
you just send this Serp in and just start swinging?
Honestly, I would consider.
Just start swinging. Just start approaching as we're going to continue to set. And you're going to draw. What do you get here? As we'll check
the
the
trap card. It looks like.
no line dark there. It is another trap dust shoot. So we're just going to pass over to Alvarado now, who has the ability to take back over the initiative. Board is looking pretty neutral for both players. No one's really doing any pressure on the opposite.
Yeah.
They're just kind of feeling each other out, trying to land that first haymaker. I know Alvarado's graveyard. Is it set up at all?
I don't think so.
I don't think he has the nutrients, but Faith
Oh,
is going to
okay.
be flipped here. Flip and resolve. We're grabbing back the
A
mystical space.
typhoon.
And that is a plus right there. We'll take that. As Insidious thinking about it. Is he playing Jar of Greed, Insidious? Looking at the deck, it seems as if you are not.
No, neither of these players are playing Jar today.
All right, but we are going to RB, and we're going to pop that Magician of Faith here.
Nice. Smart.
Post-
He recognized the threat
Mhm.
of the tribute summon. Yeah.
And that worked out pretty great. I mean, and you didn't lose too bad off of it.
Let's see. I mean, this game is going to get cracked wide open any second now. I can feel it. There's
Mhm.
9 minutes left on the clock, and I don't think this one's going to come down to turns, excuse me.
Why
Let's see.
TT Breaker with his face down faith concerned about mind control? I think he's playing. He plays a plus minus game better probably than anybody as well.
Yeah,
Like we mentioned earlier.
he also had no good targets for the Faith.
Yeah, and
so.
if he doesn't TT the breaker, he's going to get +1 from the breaker and then the +2 from the attack.
Mhm.
So he's going to lose more card advantage. Where as he plays the TT, he's going to at least take the breaker with him. You're going to go neg, but you're not going as severe
Yeah.
neg. So it's a worse, the best of the worst case scenario. As we're going to be going for with this Sangin, it looks like those GK spies are banished, so you can get walled up by Dekoichi here. You can get walled up by Dekoichi, but maybe you can put pressure on whatever that set might be, as you kind of don't want Thunder Dragon to get on you right now, I suppose. It's still sitting at 8,000. Dang. It's
Is
tough.
that duo? It's duo. Okay. I don't hate the duo because he has the 2 Thunder Dragons.
Yeah. I think he might hold it. Maybe he can try to get a different card out of this
Yeah.
situation. And just getting those Thunder Dragons into the graveyard premeditated. Might not be the best for you, but it could also be good. I don't know. I don't know. But if you can get him jammed up on the chaos right now before he can deploy it and get the Thunder Dragons cashed in somehow, and then jam that delinquent duo, you're going to be cooking with fish grease there. But if you play it now, they might have
Steven's
to
not
chain
on
up.
stream anymore, man.
Huh, he's
Steven's not
gone.
on
Yeah,
stream anymore, man.
he's back
We
on
don't
the
got any
boat.
fish grease.
He's back on the boat, dude. He's already got the nets out. He's already collecting.
Setting up for 2025.
Yeah, he's got the bait. He's got the bait in. He's got the freaking the. He's on the boat, dude. He's got the sails up. He's giving his orders to the first mate and the freaking.
Oh my god.
He's gonna watch this stream sometime and be like, "Damn, dude, they really did me like that."
Ooh, BLS off the top.
Ooh,
Yikes.
is it live?
Dark and light. I saw them off, right? That's what that
man.
was?
No way you just say to hell with it, dude. Ain't no way you're built like that.
Slam it in defense.
You're not built like that. Dude, slam it in attack and switch Sang into attack position and just win.
Attack for game. Yeah.
And just win.
This is game 3.
It's
not 4.
You gotta send it, dude. Just say to hell with it, dude. And just flip that Sang into attack position. Breaker's out here now.
Okay.
And just send. This is probably why I don't win as much as I possibly could, because I just be out here sending it. Now he's gonna play duo and rip your BLS. You're gonna feel played. All right, as we're going to
Serpent, right?
get the Serpent back off into rotation. You kind of want that bad boy back in hand anyway.
I don't know if I'm getting it back to hand this.
No
this
matter
turn.
no matter what you do, you cannot get dust shot. So I don't think you can. I think you just leave him where he's at.
Yeah.
Ain't no way you can get trapped dust shot right here. Just can't do it. You can't afford it. And Serpent's really not doing much for you anyway. He would kind of help you with the duo situation, but a trap dust shoot would completely sink your battleship.
Let's see. Torrential's in the graveyard. Obviously, we're still worried about Mirror. It's.
I would have. It's too late now. You can't go all in like you could have.
Yeah, it is a little. I mean, well, actually, you can. You can.
You still can't, but it's not going to be nearly as because it was game. If you could have, if that set, you don't know what that set could be.
I guess
He hasn't flipped yet, so it's probably either Sook Sangin or Night Assailant. Those are the only 3 that can be that wouldn't have been flipped in this time. And two of those punish you very hard. You can still do it. Yeah, you can go snatch. Is he doing it? Snatch crash. Oh no, you're gonna crash the Sangin into
very
grabbing.
interesting. Now do we get Sook?
And you're gonna leave yourself exposed.
We get Moff. Is that what he's looking for? Yeah.
You're leaving yourself exposed here to a direct attack. I guess you're just trying to balance out a little bit of life points. I guess you can shuffle up and set the damn Magician of Faith, which that's bold, dude. Ain't no way I'm never that bold. Is he really that bold? No way you're gonna search and set it. No chance you're that bold. Maybe it's gonna pay off if he doesn't have the answer for it. He just has to attack it, so it worked out, man. What a heads up play. No, he's not attacking. Never mind.
I think he is.
Did he?
I think we're deciding if we want to use Mirror Force here.
Holy smokes, dude.
Brother.
Brother. I'm sorry. I have a rule in my stream. I don't know how you guys do it, but in my rule, after hour number 5 of the stream, it falls apart.
Clown Town. Yeah.
You just do whatever. Because if you hanging out this late, dude, you get the midnight hour. And we do play the Mirror Force.
Okay. I don't hate it. Anthony knew about it from the dust shoot, so that is a ring.
And we have another set onto the field.
Typhoon. This is what he was looking for. He could Typhoon. Moff BLS.
Get back. See, yeah, Typhoon. Are you flipping Faith first? No, you gotta. I don't know. I guess you can Typhoon, flip Faith, get back, knock. Hit the Mirror Force.
It was Mirror.
Jeez.
We suck,
We're
man.
so bad. We've lost so many times, dude. That's why they're here, and that's why I'm here.
Yeah,
dude.
good point. Oh, nice.
And he goes for the charity. I go knock and still just go for it. I'd already lost already. So
oh, my God. It hurts. This is so broken.
never punish, dude.
Oh, my gosh.
Never punish, man. But I still think a nobleman there could have been like a backbreaker. If you could have just hit one and then just swing in and try to just win, dude. Just
what is the back row? It's still the snatch, right?
the snatch,
Okay.
the snatch deal. That we set that just to kind of play around a potential trap issue earlier. James says Nobleman could have low key been good. I agree with you, dude. Just play the Noxkey, bro, and then bring out the BLS and just start
Yeah, start banishing.
swinging.
Yeah.
Or even banishing, whatever you want to do.
You don't lose to Anthony's own snatch because you have snatch too. So
Yeah.
I don't hate the idea of getting knocking and then BLS banishing and just leave him on no cards.
And just
So,
vibrate.
Yeah.
But now we're going for chaos time as BLS coming out. Let's see the position.
How's it going?
Checking GY. We're going to bring the boy out
All
in
right, yep.
attack position.
Shadow the
Banish.
Hedgehog in attack position. Let's
And
go.
it was that
Ooh,
nasty Night
he
Assailant.
hit the Night Assailant.
Set
All right.
and pass. We got Upstart.
Oh,
We're going into
okay.
almost into time as well. So keep that in mind. These are timed matches still. And we got Thunder Dragon Tribute Tsukiyomi, and that sets up your GY.
Yep.
And you will be attack into Magician of Faith, Sork in, banished BLS. So now you have a set, and now that Snatch Deal that you held on to could be money. And you got
Oh,
another Chaos
wow.
Sorcerer too.
So what was Insidious' set monster?
It's probably some bunk, dude. Maybe is it Serpent?
Don't think he discarded the Serpent for Graceful, so it can't be Serpent. Let's
Okay.
see.
Sorry. Chat's getting lit, dude. I'm not reading some of the stuff I read. I won't read all of it, dude, because people are getting lit. As we're thinking, we're gonna go for Sork number 2 in response. Sork banished Sork. And you're still holding
Is
that.
Dekoichi? Is that what that was?
It is
was,
Dekoichi.
Okay.
Dekoichi draw. You got no mirror, no TT.
No mirror, no TT, and we kind of have lethal here, I think, right? Not through everything, but
now you have to get in. You could if you just tribute the Sork for Thunder Dragon, snatch steal, and attack, dude. He didn't do it.
Okay.
He didn't do it. He's scared money don't make money, dude. You gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes. Even though every time I said that so far, we would have lost the game.
Yeah, I know,
So
right? I know, me too. You're right. I think we
I
got a ring here now, though, right? We're gonna start dying.
You got to do something. You got the units, man. You got to play them. And you got to trap that shit. Oh, my
Okay.
God. You don't need that. As
Well-
we're going to reveal Ascended Serpent will ring the Chaos Sorcerer. And now you
lose?
You lose, yeah. You got snatched. And there's GG. As
Oh,
Insidious will get the
wow.
dub. What a freaking match, man.
Breaking the curse.
What a
Making it to the
match, dude.
finals.
What a freaking match, dude. They played so well.
Wow.
I think Insidious, man, he's super patient.
Look at him. He is exhausted. Look
He's
at this man.
so
Still
patient,
so
man.
Handsome.
Jeez Louise. Everyone on stream is so sweaty. It stores warm. It's not that warm. It's just the pressure.
It really is. It's just the pressure.
This is a high pressure situation, man. I'm trying to tell you right now. You're playing under the lights.
Yeah.
It is a little warm, but it's not that warm.
It was hot earlier, but a lot of people cleared out.
Yeah,
now,
it feels good. It's nowhere near GGP Seattle. If you guys were in Seattle, oh my goodness, it was a damn sauna in there. That was heat. But this place, we got AC. You know what I'm saying? We got, like I said, we got wall to wall. You guys can't see it. We just got the little curtains here to kind of block it off. But hey, you guys keep it down over there, cooking all that good food.
Yeah,
and
where's my
whatnot.
lobster?
Hey, yeah, hurry with Steve's lobster and get me some freaking. I want a Dr. Pepper, half ice, okay? And don't mess it up this time. So we got all kind of people over here moving around and doing the thing, man. So what a
Amazing.
great match, very well
Insane.
played, and we're going to the finals here soon. We're going to find out who's going to be.
Yeah, definitely Insidious.
It's going to be Insidious
Potentially getting his first win.
of GGP. No, he's gone to the world. He's got multiple invites already this season, but he's never won a GGP
Yeah,
either.
that's what I'm saying.
And he's
It's
made it
crazy.
to the top 4 multiple times, and he's trying to get over that hump.
Unreal.
I'm ready to do this.
All right. Another quick break.
Quick break, and then
break.
we're going to come back. Hey, don't touch that dial. Make sure you stick around. We're going to take a break, and we're coming back to you guys with the grand finals and see who's going to be the winner. Maybe we can get the winner to come by into the booth and talk
for
to
sure.
us, and we can do this thing exactly like that. So stay tuned. Don't touch that dial. Come on back, and we're going to do this. Finals coming soon. Let's
back.
get it. Let's get it. You guys already know what time it is. It's
Let's
the
do this.
finals, the grand finals. We have 2 prolific duelists of the GOAT format time. We have Insidious locked in, laser focused, trying to get the dub. And we have Lucas, the Heretic, trying to go back to back. Can
Last
you
year's
believe it?
champion. Last year's champion, yeah.
He won this event already and is trying to win again. And Insidious is trying to knock him off of that threshold and go on in for the dub. So we're going to see as two of the game's best and greatest are out here locked in, laser focused, Insidious, still kind of percolating a little bit, telling the stories of the day. Everyone is clearing out, and this thing is about to get intense. Insidious did meet Luke as a heretic in Swiss, and he did get the better of him. So we'll see if he can continue to keep that train going, or will he fall like he did? He got bested by Alvarado in Swiss, and he beat Alvarado. So maybe
Might just be the reverse here. This is going to be a really good game. I feel like, listen, they're both going to Worlds.
Mhm.
Insidious doesn't have a W yet. He's fighting real hard. Lucas fighting equally as hard because back-to-back, that's an achievement right there.
Yeah.
That is an achievement right there. And, it's funny, Lucas, he showed up a couple minutes late, just a couple minutes late to this tournament. And I was like, hey, man, good to see you, champ. You're going to win again? And without hesitation, full confidence, he says yes. And now he's here in the finals.
We'll talk. Oh, sorry. Dude, shout out to Shaggy. Shaggy Powers in the building. Man, oh man, dude. This has been such a blessing, man. I'm trying to tell you right now, if you haven't had a chance to go to a GGP or any type of these IRL events, man, I'm telling you, you're making a mistake. You got to come out here. This experience has just been freak. Even Seattle that we just had a last couple weeks ago. Every time I go to one of these things, it just feels like the coolest thing. The community is just so great, and all the love that you have in these things is just I can't get enough, man. And it comes down, you see some great players doing their thing.
Speaking of doing great things, Pot.
Ooh.
First action of the game.
And Thunder. Pot, Thunder, Dragon doing his thing. Dang.
Yes, it is a turbo mirror, unfortunately. I'm so sorry.
That's-
Don't kill us.
Don't
It
kill
is
us.
what it is.
Don't kill us. Get Shaq on the mic. Shaq has to leave. He is going to have to be vacating the premises here soon. So he's not going to be around for much longer, unfortunately. But I'm sure he says hello and sends his love and
Oh, for
blessings
sure.
to everyone out here.
Really just one of the nicest guys,
Yeah.
actually. But.
I can't get enough of him either.
All right. I didn't get to see what set that was. It looked like it might have been a Moth.
And he might just be going for it.
7 cards. He has to set something.
Maybe he's
Is
trying to
it-
preserve that ring, not get into the dust chute. He's going to think about it. Maybe the mirror goes down, and it's going to be the TT, it looks like.
Okay.
So he had some success earlier in the tournament by set TT, set Spy. Maybe that's what he's doing, trying to run that play back again. It worked out quite nicely the last time, as Lucas the Heretic has the Blackluster Soldier in hand already, as Upstart Goblin is going to be deployed as you go Upstart into Upstart.
Okay. Insidious immediately up to 10K. And that feels kind of nice.
As we're double Upstart dueling. Does Lucas have an invite yet? I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the chart, but I don't think he does. He's been kind of on a hiatus. So he does now, at least one. He has at least one, but I don't know if he has 2. And he will be going to Worlds. So if he didn't, that would have been a surprise. But he has not been on the grind as much. As Dom's in the building saying Shaggy has to get home and chug some raw milk. I got to tell that duelist to stop doing that. I got to tell that duelist to stop doing that. That is absolutely repulsive that he does that. He posts pictures about it all the time. And I'm like, that can't be safe. He literally does that.
It's not human, is what it is.
It says on the packaging of the raw milk, it says not for human consumption.
It might actually say that.
It does. It literally does say that. It's for feed animals, dude. That's what he's over there consuming that. Like, bro, take care of yourself. Love yourself, okay? Love yourself. And he mixes it up. He drinks it. And every time he does it,
It takes a real duelist to take that risk, man.
I can't be doing that. I got a very, very sensitive stomach. If I take one sip of that, I'll never get off the toilet.
You ever
Enough
had
of that.
mozzarella sticks on a bad day?
That'll be me.
Why am I saying this, man? Come on. We
I'm-
got the final, man.
sorry. Hour 5. After hour 5, this is what you get. We talk about my guts, my IBS on the stream. I've shared multiple times where I defecated my own pants as an adult. And
Jesus
it is,
Christ.
and it's over 5. Okay, this is not a joke. So just tune into the streams and goformat.com. You want to get to know your boy JDZ inside and out. Okay. And if I take a sip of raw milk, it will be another time that's happened. As
PCG cracker.
Huh?
what? Okay.
Yeah, go figure that out.
Yeah,
Go figure that nonsense
I don't
out.
know
We're
what's
watching the
happening.
finals, man.
We'll
We're
ta-
watching the finals.
As we're going to go RB here,
Yeah,
RB
righty.
going after the back row, and so he's been sniping his back row all day and hitting the trap does shoot, which is a great hit. Great hit on the RB in the back row. as we're going to think about this for a sec. Now let's see, what we got now? As we're going to go ahead and flip summon, thinking about it,
Is it Sangensei? He could flip Sangen TT himself.
he could.
I don't hate that play.
And his
Oh,
Dekoichi again.
okay.
So
I
Dekoichi
thought it was
draw.
Sangen. Does he have the Sangen? Or was it just another Dekoichi? I might be crazy.
It is Sangen.
have
He
it.
does have
Okay,
Sangen.
okay,
He does
okay.
have Sangen. You are not crazy.
Alrighty.
He does have Sangen. He's still going to flip Dekoichi TT.
I don't hate it.
So we're blowing
Yeah.
up 2, and it's double the
Oh.
spy.
You're feeling good about that, I
I'm
think.
taking it. I'll take that trade. Just get the spies out. You got your plus from the Dekoichi. You're fine with it. And now you got an open board, so you can summon and swing. But we'll elect to just go ahead and set another card. Set 2 behind. And it looks like we are going to check. There is no light.
No, it's ring, and what is the other set? Or he still has ring in hand. That's still ring in hand. So what are we setting?
He's probably holding that ring until that thing can like secure a victory.
for
Maybe
sure.
pair it with the BLS and get the hell out of here. As we're just going to go ahead and set 1, pass it back on over to Lucas here, who's still chewing that same gum from
2023?
From 2023. Still chomping away all day long. Been rocking and rolling with that gum. I always meant to ask this dude what type of gum he's chewing on. Maybe we can get another sponsorship.
Yeah, we got to add Red Bull and a juicy fruit
Yeah.
or whatever.
Oh, dude, that'd be sick, dude. When I'm dueling, I only chew juicy fruit.
Oh my gosh.
When I'm Lucas the Heretic, and I've won 3 goat Grand Prix. And when I'm dueling, the only gum I chew is 5 Ice. Okay,
Oh my god.
training
All
blood.
right.
All right. As we're
Let's
going to
see
go
here.
ahead and set a couple more and pass back on. We got RB again going after the back row again. And
It's a
you're hitting
ring.
Ring of Destruction. So you're really favoring these back row cards with these Regeki breaks, and they're trading favorably as your own Regeki break is going to come after the monster this time.
Ooh,
If it's that
and
Sangen, you're the best that ever lived.
I don't think it was Sangen.
And
Yeah,
it
was
is Magician of Faith.
Okay. This is the. All right. Suddenly we just kind of flipped.
And we do have a jar here, and these duels are getting it in. Back and forth, GOAT format dueling action. What you could want, the only thing you could ask for is we're going to go ahead and set another card. We're going to put that Sangen down, and now we'll go ahead and equip the Ring of Destruction there in the spell trap zone. Dang. Looking good.
Card D. Okay. Well, that's more than likely a set spy, and I think he has another spy in hand.
Oh, you think
So I don't think he can. I think he just drew it, so I don't think he can get value off of it, unless that's the one that he added. And he actually bluff set something else. But he has BLS, so there's no way we're playing this card destruction. So
no chance. And I think did Lucas get a spy back with the Night Assailant?
he did.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
So,
we'll
so it was Deco. Okay. So,
So we-
spies are still live.
Okay, so he's got Dekoichi, and now what is Insidious? I think that might be that Sangen that's down now.
It has to be. Yeah, that was his last monster. So
So I think he might actually bring this bad boy out and start smacking in. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, damn.
Let's see. What are we searching here?
All right, so he's going to grab probably something to defend the base a little bit. If you have or another quality flip.
He can get his own spy. He knows we're about to go to spy on spy warfare here.
Yeah. So he can play that game. Just somebody with some bulky defense. You've already deployed your torrential tributes. Dang. Real My Dad says, why is Lucas not on Warriors? I'm going to cry. WTF. I think we're losing Warrior soldiers every day. Okay. I think the Warrior strategy has just not been performing this season. I think the strategy has been kind of figured out, and I think they have not innovated more techniques for the Warriors to deploy. I think the Turbo players figured out the whole GK Spy Mobius side thing that they used to do, and they just didn't. They did kind of experiment with the Magician of Faith stuff,
Yeah.
and that popped off for a while, and then they popped off. And then they popped off with the Zing Zin Hu stuff for a while,
Yeah.
and that was good. But it's all about innovation, man. Turbo players, they kind of figured it out with the Zumbira stuff and the Saku stuff, and Warriors
Yeah.
just did
That's
it.
yeah. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I
Dang.
think that is one of the like the small yet noticeable innovations from like I think even just last year,
Mhm,
right? Because
mhm.
Warriors was crazy last year.
They were going nuts. They were going strong when they put that faith in there, and it just kind of popped off, man.
Yeah.
They were doing very well, and then they figured that stuff out, man. And it just hasn't been the same. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know what the next thing is, but we'll see.
Zombies.
Zombies.
Chaos zombies.
Come
baby.
on, dude. We
I'm a
had
fan. I'm
yeah,
a huge fan.
we had a Nova Ethos got a pretty cool Chaos
Mhm.
Zombie deck. He almost topped Seattle with it. Just bubbled out at ninth. So
I think someone sent me that list.
yeah,
I think
it's
someone
it's
sent me
it's a
that,
cool it's a cool deck. As we're going to go ahead and deploy the Thunder Dragon.
What up, Rail, my dad? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing?
You know Rail, my dad?
I actually do. I met him at YCS Raleigh. Funny story. He he asked Fraser Smith to sign a card for him, and
Uh-huh.
Fraser's like, "Sure, man. Who should I make it out to?" And he goes, "Rail, my dad." And Fraser's just like, "I'm not writing that on this card. Is that really your name?" He's like, "Seriously, it actually is. Check Discord." He's like, "Well, all right then. I guess I'm writing Rail, my dad on this
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh
so
card."
Oh, that's
Super
really
cool
good.
guy, though.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Super cool guy.
Dude, Rail, my dad, dude. Let's go. And Nav's in the building too, man. Everyone's getting
What's
done
up,
with the
man?
stream and they're tuning in, dude. I love this.
Hey, it's finals time, man. It's
Everyone got to
finals
tune in
time.
and see who's going to be in the building, man.
Insidious's first top, well deserved. Or sorry, first win, well deserved if he gets
If he
it.
can get it, if he can
And
get
then
it done, he's got to
Lucas.
finish the drill. I mean, the
Back
thing
to
is,
back if he wins.
that's. I don't know who I'm rooting for.
It's
more.
tough. It's
I
tough.
think both are really, really great stories.
Yeah.
As we are going to deploy the Mirror Force, blasting the GK Spy with that little shadow foil on there. I think I like that. I think I like. The shadow foil hollow is kind of growing on me there.
That makes one of us.
It was. I'm telling you, it wasn't until right now. Okay, I'm just looking at it. Maybe because I see so many spies all the time. The shadow foil really didn't do it for me for a while, but it's kind of growing on me. Not gonna lie. You're not a fan? What's your favorite rarity?
I don't. I mean, I guess ulti, but realistically, man, those champion pack foils.
You're down.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
with it. You're feeling it.
Yeah, man. That's something about when the foil when it bleeds through the rest
Yeah.
of the card, like the bottomless and the Book of Moon.
Y-
It would take the power of the entire heaven and earth to pull me off a CP bottomless or something. You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
yeah, that's just. I think it might. You might. Is it because they're so expensive and
Yes,
so rare?
absolutely.
I think you
Absolutely.
I think you might be a little snob with it. Full
No,
snobbish.
no. I'm not full snob. I'm not full snob.
Not full
I promise.
snob?
I promise.
Okay.
Only a little, like for myself.
Okay.
Like when I'm shuffling my deck and I see my secret rare spies, I get mad. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
But if you use secret rare spies, I don't care.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. So are you CP spy? Are you CP everything?
For sure. Oh yeah. I mean, if it comes champion pack, turbo
You're
pack,
taking it.
absolutely. Yeah,
You're balling
for
outrageous.
sure.
Okay.
Well, I mean, whoa. I'm not saying I am. I have everything,
Okay,
but I would
but
prefer it.
you're
Yes.
still that's a pretty penny. I can't afford it. I got kids,
Yes,
man.
you can.
I got
Yes,
I got
you
children, okay,
can.
and they're freaking expensive.
I am not reading that out loud.
I will though.
It is fake.
Steven is extremely handsome and slightly worse than me at card games. Dang, is that true?
No way. I think I'm way positive against Mr. Exaltans.
Okay, but you are handsome though, so that part
Thank
that
you.
part was not a lie.
If they go hand in hand, then yeah, I guess I'm slightly worse. It is what it is.
I'm not buying it. And we will deploy the card destruction. So we will send the BLS and then deploy the card destruction.
Alrighty.
And you're gonna lose your Book of Moon, lose your Heavy Storm, lose your Duo, which really wasn't moving for you.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with this card destruction if I'm in Cities, unless he kind of just rebricked. But
And again, you kind of get some answers to the Blacklisted Soldier because he's on your ass now, and this guy doesn't care. He just ends the duel, man. So, dang, let's go, yo. Been streaming this event all day in the Formula Discord, yo. Well, hell yeah, thanks for doing that, Cosmo, and sharing it. Make sure you guys are liking the damn stream too in the Formula Discord. Don't be out here freaking just stream sniping. Get in there and kick it with the damn stream too. If you can. If you can.
let's see here.
And what are we gonna do? As you got the GK Spy, which is pressure. You got another set monster, which is force, dude. You gotta
This is
this
man.
is looking rugged, dude. You gotta get your heavy's gone, so you need breaker snatch, and you're cooking.
Breaker Snatch is pretty
MST
oh.
MST hit snatch.
Why do we put BLS and D here?
I think
Is it just because
I think it's just a force of habit thing. Like most people put it in deed just because your opponent just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you don't plan on attacking, and if you do leave, you want to put the beans on with his GK spy. Maybe you can just not worry about it.
It's just a little risky in the face of an opposing BLS, right?
Yeah,
Let's see.
that could be a vibe, man. But a lot of people put it in defense position just to I don't know. There's a couple reasons why you should, but in this situation, I don't know if it even matters unless you're just trying to get the 1200 in there with the GK spy,
All
which
right.
I'm not sure he has done just yet.
I mean, I like what Insidious is going for here, but we have to make sure the BLS dies before we do anything that we're planning on doing here.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna need a dude. What
Oh, it
he
was
did have snatch.
snatch.
He
You're
didn't
right.
even he
You're
didn't
right.
even like. Did he have a card on the field? Oh, he didn't. Okay, I thought that was his hand. I was about to say, dang, you didn't even give me a chance to check my back row and bluff or nothing. He just snatched it literally. And we're gonna Stook
Oh
here. Ooh,
gosh. Okay. That
oh
is
God. Oh no.
that's big time. We broke the game.
Yeah, that's
We
rough.
broke the game. And look at Lucas. He's happy. I
Oh
mean, maybe not
man.
happy, but he's laughing it
Yeah,
off.
like
He
I've been here
knows that was
before. I
crazy.
know that. He hit my MST too with the damn snatch, and that's a so much
That was
damage.
wild. What a wild exchange.
3,000, 4,800, 5,900
Good
points of
lord.
damage. Jeez, please. As we'll get back to Serp.
And we have a set card. Do we know what that is from Insidious' side?
A
Oh,
tribe.
tribe. Okay.
If that Book of Moon, you're
I
cooking.
think it is Book of Moon, wasn't
I
it?
know
Or
he,
did
he
no? I got
discarded.
yeah.
He
I got
discarded
discarded. I got
Book of
discarded. You're
Moon.
right. You're right. You're right.
And I know he only playing the one Book of Moon, but that thing would have been dastardly right there.
Oh yeah. Diabolical even.
Jeez Louise, man. And he got Tsukiyomi too, so this is gonna be another plus value. As you're gonna lose the BLS, you will be able to take 16 in, but that tribe is probably gonna get plussed out of
Yeah.
this world from Tsukiyomi, and then you're gonna be back on your back foot. As we're drawing Kaiku, is he have main deck Kaiku? Let me check his deck one more time.
Yeah.
He is not on the main deck Kaiku, but the Tsukiyomi is gonna be good enough. As Upstart Goblin will go ahead and yield you another 1,000. As we
We
will go ahead and
drew the
deploy.
deadest.
Is that another dead one?
Yeah,
I
that
love
is
to
that.
see it,
I
dude.
mean, it has to be right. I think he only has one
He'll
card.
he'll never get that thing to go off. He sets it though.
Yep.
Just off of bluffage alone. I guess it can kind of get some value in the bluff type situation. As Sinister Serpent's going to keep getting re-added, and I think he draws
That was
into
a
the
Sangan.
Sangin.
Yeah. Good draw here. Honestly, it's not the worst. You're putting in for 1,000, and then, I mean, I guess if Suki eats it, then you're just finding a card anyway.
Yeah,
He could set the Dekoichi. Not sure.
and we're going to summon the Sangin and
Yep.
just give him 1,000.
I think that's what I'm doing here too.
Might as well. I guess top BLS, and you're going to be cooked regardless. The Insidious. No, that was a snatch stolen
That was
BLS.
snatch, yeah.
So if he just
Yep.
and we just continue to set, Sangin holding down the board. As we're going to check the GY, you have light and dark in for Insidious. So a nice little timely top deck BLS, and we're getting the hell out of here. Like literally gone. We're going to the next game. So we're thinking as oh man, dude. The comments you can't read YouTube comments, man, because they'll make you feel too good about yourself.
Oh, nah,
And
you're too nice. You're too nice.
you'll overinflate yourself, and then you'll think you're worth something, and then reality will hit you, and it'll just all come crashing down, dude. So the kind words are great. I love to hear it.
It makes me feel a certain type of way for sure.
Absolutely. As we're going to think about it for just the briefest of moments, we got a card to play, and we're going to ring the Sangin.
Okay. Interesting.
That is interesting indeed.
That's not a play you see every day for sure.
I can't recall the last time I've seen a ring Sangin not in a ring or die type
Yeah.
situation.
Lucas's hasn't. He has not normal summoned or set anything yet. So this is like, I don't know. It seems kind of weird, maybe a little risky.
Maybe he's ringing right into a dust shoot type beat, perhaps.
Maybe actually, that's a good point.
He does have shoot down. That could be what it is. I can't see how many cards he has in hand.
So he's, yeah.
And he just get some value out of the shoot, see what the hand is.
Mm-hmm. Can someone explain how he did that with BLS and Tsukiyama? Yeah, so he stole Lucas's BLS to activate the effect, and then he souped the BLS, and because the BLS hasn't changed battle position this turn, he was able to flip summon it to attack, is why.
And then when BLS goes face down and face up, its effect is reset.
Yeah.
So you can do its effect twice, and it does go for the trap dust shoot here. So that worked out quite nice for Insidious,
Ooh.
as you got double faith dueling, serpent dueling, Dekoichi dueling. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna live, dude?
This is.
Like if you gotta send the damn, I guess Serpent or Dequachi, you can't even send the Faith because another one's coming.
Yeah.
Unless you got
I
Knock,
mean,
set Faith. I don't know.
Insidious does have set faith, right? There's no way that I'm pretty sure that's what that is for sure.
I don't know. This is tough. Damn. Damn. Yeah, because you can send.
Yeah.
He has to send one back, and
So that was 2 cards to deal with a Sangan.
and now you have the ability to set one. What if he just randomly doesn't look and just sets for one random card? That'd be so sick. Like doesn't even look at it, just that one. He will put the Faith down right away as you draw into the Chaos Sorcerer.
Sork. Okay. Do we have Nobleman in there? I don't remember if we Nobleman this game.
And it is Faith. Faith grab. Is there a Knock?
I only see Bookamoon in there.
There's
Oh, we had
Oh.
Pod. I forgot about that. That's how he started.
And he draws
Oh
the
my
Knock right away
gosh.
and Knock on the thing. Oh goodness! So you hit the Faith. So you will lose both Faiths now, and you can make a huge. You
This
can win
is
here.
game, I
Yeah,
believe.
the game over
This is
here.
game on board, yeah.
As the city is still just trying to get it all done, checking the deck, just and getting rid of your last Faith. And the game just ends here, as you do have Chaos Sorcerer in hand, and you also have the normal summon Tsukiyomi, and the game just comes to a screeching halt there. As we're going to show it, we're going to play it through, bring out Suk, flip the Faith down, and then blast in for
Alrighty.
a GG. As we're going into a game 2, Insidious is on the doorstep of glory, trying to be Go Grand Prix Orlando winner, taking that PS5 back to Philly. Okay,
Look at that Stone Cold. Look at
He's
this man.
looking-
Oh,
he's-
he broke a little. All right. He's feeling it now. He's feeling it.
he's
He
so
feels good.
close. He's so close to reaching his destiny, but I mean, it's never over. I've
No,
seen what
definitely
Luke
not.
as the Heretic can do, and he should not be denied. He can't be slept on. So if anybody can come
Wouldn't
back,
dare.
I wouldn't
Wouldn't
lose. I
dare.
wouldn't try it. I
Yeah.
wouldn't try it.
I have to run a 1-minute ad so they don't get pre-rolled in
Okay.
game 2 or 3. So while they're sideboarding, guys, you're not even gonna notice it.
Okay,
Just hang on.
just watch them and enjoy,
Oh,
dude.
that's already gone. But
Okay,
you
yeah.
guys keep casting.
Okay.
Excellent.
Is it?
For the VOD. Yeah, it's going for them, but we
Okay.
keep talking for the VOD,
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
For sure. Yeah. No, like you were saying, yeah, no, Lucas, insane player. I was able to watch a good bit of his top 8 run last year. And I mean, yeah, he was on Warriors, but a lot of people like to think that Warriors is just like the helmet strategy,
Mhm.
right? You just kind of sit there and you summon a guy, attack, set 5 back or whatever, but it takes a lot more than that because you're working on razor thin margins when you play Warrior, it feels like. So watching him pilot that strategy all the way to the winner seat was really awesome.
And
That
he
was
is
really
he's
cool.
he's one of the very best Warrior players, and it just looks different when he's doing his thing
Mhm.
versus when the other Warrior players are doing their thing. Because he plays it very well. He's very meticulous with it. He almost plays like a control deck.
Yeah.
He's not just summon and spam and slam and just getting to the doves that way. He's kind of feeling it out, reading his cards, and it works out much better for him.
Reading his cards. Do
Reading-
not lie to me right
No,
now.
he's reading his.
Do not lie
I
to
mean,
me,
he's reading.
JDZ.
I mean, when I say reading, I mean reading the opponent's cards.
Oh,
what
okay. I
mean.
thought you
Like,
meant literally reading.
Oh
his
no,
cards.
no, no!
Oh.
Oh, come on now! I would never say anything like that. No one.
You
no
good
one's
players
reading.
do not read
You
cards,
can't
brother.
read.
Come on now.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
Alrighty.
Let's
See
be
what we
real.
got here.
Okay, and it looks like we're here. We're out here
Yes.
doing the thing. Insidious trying to go the distance. Shout out to everyone on Twitch. Shout out to everyone on YouTube. Everyone, make sure you guys like these streams, man. If you guys are all in on these GGPs, you're all in on Goat Format Yu-Gi-Oh! Make sure you guys continue to participate. Join the Discord. Find an event near you, and you can come out and play. Okay, this is not something that we don't have this huge network of things going on. This is a grassroots, ground up type thing, and you can have an impact and you can come out and play. So find an event, support your local game store, support your Goat Format,
Oh, for sure.
and come on in and play as much or as little as you guys would like, man. There's several events left in the season before we push. We're on our last stretch before the Go Format World Championship, but there's still time if you wish to play. If you think you can beat these players, make sure you come out and play.
Alrighty. I'm going to take just a quick second here, JDZ.
Okay,
Hold down the fort.
I'll hold it down. I'll try my best, man. It's going to be very, very difficult to do without Steven here. But you know what I'm saying? I will have to just divulge into the chat. I need you guys to carry me through this. This has been a long day, okay? I am still severely jet lagged. I didn't sleep very well, okay? We're 12 hours into this damn thing, and the tournament's coming to a screeching halt, but I'm locked in, laser focused, and I'm ready to get to the finals. Okay, we got Lucas. He's going to be on the approach as he deploys the Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon Upstart, the most textbook GOAT format turbo play that they do more often than not. Let's see if that's going to go as Lucas is hitting the shuffle, patent pending, on the thigh, a little bit of rifle, and then we're going to kick it on over to Insidious for a cut. How do you feel about card destruction in Turbo? Deck as a whole, should it actually be main? Thoughts? I don't know. I think it's a very high risk, very volatile card. Okay, if you like to gamble and you like to take chances and roll dice, then you should play it. If you like a little bit more rigidity and just being a little bit more stable, then you shouldn't. I think it's a player preference type thing. The top elite turbo community is still split on the playing of that card because, as we've seen in this tournament, there's been a significant amount of turbo mirrors. And as you know, card destruction is probably going to help your opposition a lot of times, especially if it comes late. But if it comes early, you go first, you deploy Thunder Dragon, you got a series of Night Assailants in your hand, and you play card destruction, it's one of the best cards ever printed. Okay, some people feel that any format where card destruction is legal, it is one of the most broken cards ever made. So of course you should play it. But at the same time, it can come in late. It can come up after your opponent has already secured their Thunder Dragon, Serpent, Night Assailants in rotation. You set their graveyard up. So there's a lot of things that can go bad for it too. But I would say it's a personality thing, personal thing. Whatever your preference is, you got to roll with it. If you like it, play it. If you don't, don't. And it's as simple as that. That's one of those flex spots in the turbo. Maybe in the side too. People side it as well in matchup that it is beneficial. As Insidious is going to come on down to match wits with Thunder Dragon, deploy those bad boys, and T-set, kick it back on over to Lucas, who's going to be on the approach here. Up a card, trying to get a plus as Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer is in the hand of Insidious. We'll flip the spy. Shatterfoil. Bring another spy out into attack position. And we'll look like we're about to go downhill with these things. As we'll shuffle up and pass back the deck. We're getting a little cut, and we got knock here, so that's 24 coming down the tubes as Sangan is going to be sent to the outer reaches of the universe, and 2400 will get on in. Sorry, life points on a break real quick. The production team had to take a break. I don't want to go over there and try to mess with the set because I will absolutely jack it up. But you guys keep track at home as we'll be back here in just a moment with the updated and accurate life points. Dang. Those mats are fire. I love those. Literally, they are fire. That is a Sacred Phoenix of Nefertiti. Okay, that is a fire type monster. So they're actually legitimately fire. Hey, yo, like what I did there. Like what I did there. As we are going to be on the play. What are we going to do here? And Cities has to kind of break up this position a little bit. Those GK spies are providing a lot of pressure. That's saying it's not on the field. He's actually in the outer play. So keep that in mind as we're going to we're thumbing up the Chaos, the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer, and maybe we'll just deploy it. Get a little plus on one of these spies and check the graveyard a little bit. So we'll send 600 in to a GK spy. So, okay, sorry about that. Send a little text message out. Shout out to my Go Format Dueling family. They might be in the stream right now. Shout out to my wife and kids. They are hanging out near the Disney area. I'm going to be going to Disney later on this week. So I'm going to be down here for the long haul, as it looks like we have the MST is going to be able to snipe that set, trap that shoot again, ripping another shoot in the end phase. Love to see it as you're going to be on the approach. All right, so you guys didn't miss too much. Just some GK spies got in for 24. Kaiku cleared the GK spy, and that is going to be where we're at right now as we're kind of in this mired game a little bit.
And that second spy is the one that from the it was got switched to defense after.
It got after the other one got cleaned up by the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. So we do have Nova across out going after middle set. It is the Serpent.
Not really what you want to hit. And let's see what's behind door number 2.
As this Kaiku is doing some work, man. This guy's getting in. And we're going to smack into the Dekoichi. He'll replace himself, which is cool. I think that gives you the Sangen. So Sangen can get you to the Suk, who can get you out of this Kaiku scenario if it gets that bad. Pantha says the mic is bad. Hey, just make sure you guys get into Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. You got to get into. It's a Wi-Fi thing. We're having stuff going with the stuff is happening with the Wi-Fi. We're losing gigaflops and terarams, dude, all over the place. Okay, we're bleeding gigajoules of frequency. Okay, with the Wi-Fi, and it's affecting the sound. However, there is this same stream going on Twitch. Check it out there, but also keep the YouTube open and keep commenting here. You know, just blow this thing. We're trying to get into the algorithm as well. Okay.
The Wi-Fi will not be televised. You're right about that.
Yeah, dude.
The VOD, we're gonna send you the VOD after tonight,
Dude,
and it's gonna sound great.
Yeah,
It's gonna sound
the VOD is gonna be up. We're gonna get this thing going. We're gonna make it. It's gonna pop off. But yeah, the terajoules of Giga RAM flops are not coagulating the corollary, dude. That's all it is. That's all it is. We got 145 in the building, 145,000 watching the stream, and we only got 100,000 likes, dude. That's crazy. We got to fix that. I mean, we got 145,000 people watching the stream. That's nuts. Okay, we're setting records. Get into the stream, dude. Like it. Like it. Like the stream. As we're going to continue, this Kaiku is doing great work for Insidious. This bad boy's been holding the board down for a long time, just being a nuisance. But Lucas has his own Kaiku to Ghost Story, it looks like, as we're going to be thinking about what we're going to do to break down this spot. You got those 2 threatening back row cards.
Alrighty. We are. Oh,
And it will be
I like
ripped for
that.
us.
I don't hate that at all because that card creates so many problems down the line if it gets to keep bouncing.
Get that.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh, yeah. Get it out of here if you can. But
Sork
now,
lives a day, and then suddenly you're getting 2 banished. Oh,
is it going to be the rare and indigenous main phase 2 Chaos Monster again to thwart the Kaiku? And he's thumbing him up. There he is. The boy is back.
If I remember correctly, Lucas won last year off the back of a defense position BLS for like 30 turns or something.
And
So,
just banishing, just yeeting. The BLS turning into a yeet machine, dude. He's got the light now, as Thunder Dragon is going to be deployed for add to Thunder, and BLS is now live, and he might bring his bad boy out and just start throwing stuff out of play. And that looks like what's about to happen, as Thunder Dragon is going to be sent along with, I believe that was GK Spy that sent, and he's out. And we're blasting. Boom.
Man, we really need that gun sound one right now.
Dude. I shoot in my streams. Usually, I'll shoot the gun maybe 900 times. Okay, the thing is going off. I have unlimited ammo cheats,
Oh, heck yeah.
and not having it here is just is unfortunate.
Oh,
But you're digging
mind
the
control off the top.
Look at that.
Okay, we're in the business. We're in the business.
So getting BLS off the field before you can do maximum damage is great, and you can flip to reveal your Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer back too. So we're gonna think about it for another moment. Dang, and we go Mycon.
Yeah.
We'll banish BLS, flip Kaiku, and he's still getting walled up by the Great Wall of Spy. Can't get around it, can't dodge it. Sorry, I had to send some messages
Oh,
out
you're all good. You're all good.
to my Go For Mat dueling wife who's out there doing her thing. Maybe she's gonna be coming picking me up at some time
Alright.
in this tournament. So I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
coordinate with her.
Same, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not drive here.
I did not drive here. My wife dropped me off and left me here. Left me here as we're going to RB.
Okay.
RB
Yeah,
to
I mean,
Spy.
In response to
in-
the Zang, yeah.
Ooh, the Zing was about to do some heavy lifting. As you are still zinged up there, and Kaiku is still looking good. You need a Snatch Steel. Snatch Steel will do some heavy lifting, man. Sork is doing nothing. You have your own Kaiku, which can bump at any moment to get out of this jam. And you're going to go breaker.
Breaker, even
Jeez
better.
Louise,
Good.
that's a good breaker.
All right.
Holy hell, man.
And I'm not popping. I'm keeping
He's
that. He
popping.
is? Okay.
I'm
All
I'm
right.
probably letting that bad boy sit there forever.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I
Yeah.
don't care.
19 is big, man.
Especially with that zing. Now if he got Kaiku 2, the sequel,
Yeah, exactly.
you're
Yeah.
cooked. Does he play Kaiku?
Kaitu, man. Kaitu.
That's good.
God, why'd I do
Kai
this?
Kai 2. Let's see if he's on. He does have 2 Kaikus as well. So the Kaiku, the squeakle coming down, you're gonna feel.
Well, get out of here. Oh, my gosh.
You're gonna feel bad. Dang. Kai 2, the electric boogaloo. That's good.
Oh, yes.
That's good. I like that. And we got
Oh,
Kaiku
that's kind of
in.
brutal. Yeah. Okay.
So we're in your GY now, and this is looking starved for nutrition here. You're looking a little hungry. You're looking a little sick there as the 1600 also gets in. So man, oh man.
At this point, I'd be a little concerned about.
He brought in a Dust Tornado as well.
Okay, interesting. I'm worried about this game going to time.
And we are doing time.
We
This
got
is
20 minutes left. That is enough time in theory, but yeah, oof. Okay, I guess it's not gonna end up mattering. It looks like, but
yeah, we're gonna be piling in with this Kaiku. A lot of damage. I think you need to get to. Has he played Snatch Steel yet?
he's not.
That
I
is a
don't believe
great
that
card
happened
for you
this
if you
game,
can
yeah.
if you can get that
Watch out.
as.
That was Grace.
We're gonna think about it, and we're gonna play the jar into whatever that card was.
Suki.
It was Grace, so we're jamming the Grace, and we're gonna think about it. Maybe he'll just blast. If he got Solemn, is he on Solemn? He let it rock as we got the.
Moff Sork.
I think it was Upstart. This Kaiku's looking great.
That face down from Lucas is kind of scary here. Because what's up?
I'm throwing the Thunder. I think he got Thunder. I'm leaning.
Thunder,
in.
Sook, Dark, and Moff.
Yeah, he's gonna. I think he might kick off the Chaos Sword. Well, if he got the Sook, maybe he can hold that Chaos Sorcerer and Sook down. Well, he's got no setup yet, so it didn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay.
We'll jam the Upstart as well, so we give another 1,000.
Another 2,000 into a Raigeki break.
Ooh.
I mean, you live, but like you need to take time into consideration.
Yeah. This is looking grim. As you do have that Sook, you can get the Kaiku down. Blast the Kaiku. And then set one pass. So this RB is looking like you gotta play it on this next card to live as you're sitting at 600.
Is TT gone? Mirror is gone.
Yeah, so you gotta hope that Lucas respects the hell out of that back row card, and he just might, but he also might not, because 700, who gives a damn? And we're gonna punch it for 16, and he did respect. So you're gonna go ahead and get a plus value. You're gonna rank up. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Never
okay.
mind. Forget I said anything, and that's gonna be a GG as we're going into a game number 3. As Lucas has made the parity again,
Amazing.
split the difference, set the match point, and here it is. What more could you want? What more could you ask for as we're going into game number 3?
You know, I feel like every stream match has gone to 3 games, hasn't it?
Oh, dude.
I think so.
Really? But none of them
I
gone to
think
time.
so.
They've been dueling, man. They've been dueling. And we got a game number 3 for all the marbles, for the PS5, for the mats,
And
for
for the
the-
clout.
for the
the
let's
clout.
be real. It's all about your persona, dude. What have you done? What have you won? I won this, you won that type thing, man. And they're going for it here. So we're going for the gusto, side decking. Oh man, all bets are off. What are they thinking about? Look at the intensity. Dang.
I can tell you right now what they're thinking about. I gotta side out this judgment. I gotta side out this this upstart
I
goblin.
get it.
I gotta.
We're going into time. Oh man, oh man. Dude, someone said Insidious shirt looks like the Hamburglar, dude. They're getting it in, dude. They're really letting them have it.
Oh, the smack talk. All right.
Dang, dude. The black and white stripes. I don't know if I can pull off black and white stripes.
I don't like stripes, man. Not on me, man.
Not horizontal, especially.
I haven't been working out as much as Insidious has, man.
He's looking good. He is looking good, man. He's very svelte.
Yeah,
Very
it looks
thin.
like if he punched me, I would die in Minecraft.
He's looking quite good, man.
Yeah.
Whatever he's doing in the gym is working out for him. as Danny is also wearing a hoodie. So that's 2 hoodies out here. What are
Hoodie
they
side
doing?
lost last round, so I don't know.
What are they doing with these hoodies though? Can you describe that to me?
I
Is
can-
it hoodie? Is that normal to be walking around this place with hoodies?
I'm gonna say no, but I do feel real good when I have my hands in my hoodie.
Okay,
I'll say that.
it might be something to it, man. I don't know.
Hamburger looking at.
Damn. Damn.
No, that's just rude.
Damn. Oh, come on, man. Not hamburger looking. Oh, dude. Not that, dude. Damn. It's all good though. He pulls it off. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking
Good.
well.
You're looking good.
He's looking good. He's looking good. Are both players aware this is a time final?
I hope so.
The judge is literally sitting
Yeah.
right there.
Time is running on the clock.
Yeah,
they have their own TV that has
Yeah.
time on it, so they can see.
It's going to be a time situation, and I obviously I don't like time, but we've been doing it this whole time, and people do have to go home. Okay, it is 11:30 unfortunately, and 10:30 I would say, and the staff is here. They've been doing a fantastic job. The mall is closed.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
People gotta eat. I mean, we gotta the stream's been on for 12 hours. I mean, you gotta wrap it up.
I'll say this: I am fine for next year having literally just the not
The
top
fi-
8,
yeah,
just the finals.
Just the finals.
be untimed.
Yep.
If you are, I'm fine
Yeah,
with that.
I'm totally okay with that. I'm totally on board with that. I think it works. It works. I think we did that. We did do that in GGP in Seattle for those same reasons. Just because the tournament does have to end.
Yeah,
okay?
we did the whole top 8 had no time last
Yeah.
year, I believe. If I'm
And
not
we
mistaken,
were
for
out
here.
we were out here till
forever
till
Yeah.
midnight.
So
you
just
know.
the finals, I'm fine with that.
You do have to wrap it up. I think at a certain point because you can't be paying that much OT to everybody out here staying until freaking midnight, 1 a.m.
I wish I can get OT. This
Come
place.
on now.
The owner of the business calls me at 4 a.m. Why are you clocked in? I know.
No, they give you no OT. I'm like, look, sir, we're making that money, dude. You guys are the owner of this business. They literally look at both of you and be like, look, I got 2 great people out here, and you guys are doing so much good work for Versus Games that
Thank you, man.
I think it's incredible. Like the shop, I've been to a lot of game stores. Okay, I've gone to a lot of GGPs, and I'm not even kidding. This is the best.
Oh, thank
guys-
you
you
so
guys
much,
do it- you
man.
guys
It's
do it the
not
best
easy, man. It ain't easy. Thank you so much.
You guys do it the best, and it's not close. So
Lots of hours and fucking up.
Yeah, lots of hours and fucking up. Yeah.
you guys are doing it the best, man. And you can just tell how much experience you guys have. So it's been working, and maybe we can kind of share some of the information that you guys are doing.
Absolutely.
The stream looks great. The staff is super knowledgeable and kind and prompt. Everyone's doing their thing. Everyone's doing their thing. It's been just a remarkable tournament.
Okay, let's see how he responds.
As we're gonna go for it. As we're gonna set 2 here in the face of Insidious. Let's see if he's getting the trap does shoot, and it is going to be the shoot. It's deployed, and RB is
Great.
also deployed.
Nice.
We're
Yeah,
popping,
get the serpent out of the hand.
and it is another RB.
Ooh, okay.
Dang, so you got it mixed up a little bit.
It's an exchange. I don't hate this.
And
All right.
he hits the Kaiku. He loves setting that Kaiku here.
He
He's
likes
trying to
setting
get some
Kaiku.
value out of
Well,
it.
hang on, that's a little weird for me then. If he's setting Kaiku, why are we not Raigeki breaking the set
I
monster
don't
then?
know, because I think he had that
Hmm.
knock, so he's trying to get in with the knock, and then Kaiku can blast.
Oh,
with
yeah,
an
that's right.
attack.
It's his turn, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you're right. You're right.
I think that was what the plan was. Just go after the back row, knock, summon Kaiku, and vibrate spectacularly, I think. Dang, we're game 3, though. 12 minutes left. Let's see if these duelists can hit the gas pedal and get through this thing in a natural order, or will we go to time? And we understand how it is. No one likes to win in time or lose in time, but that is a fact of life, and we're going to accept whatever happens. Oh, my
Thunder
goodness.
Dragon for once. Long hand. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
we're getting blasted on audio, dude. People coming in. Bandit Keith, you've been asleep, okay? We've been talking about this for the past literally 9 hours, okay? We're having some issues. Get into the Twitch. Audio is rocking and rolling over there on the Twitch. The YouTube is having issues. But the VOD is going to be up on this channel very soon as well. So come on in and let's play. And there it is.
Simplified game state already. Game 3, grand finals.
Look at this.
4 cards total.
11 minutes left in time. He gets to his own Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer, and this bad boy is poised to push as we do a little quick check the graveyard stretch. Kaiku slam, and we're sending his ass in for 18. And he will.
This is rough stuff. Yeah, he
He
has to take
connects.
it.
Oh, you got to eat it. Dang, we're losing the Serp Nasty. You left it in the graveyard playing around to shoot. No, and you get banished forever. So that's one you're going to leave. Look at him biting the lip. He's like, I really left that one on the table. Because you had the whole RB situation. You could have got
Yeah.
that cert back to your hand and you left it in there and Kaiku got your ass, man.
You could feel it slipping away a little bit, but it's not over. It's not over
It's
yet.
never over. It's never
A
over. You got
lot
the
of
unit.
draws. Oh, nice. We have Mirror Force
You-
now.
So
Okay.
that is a good unit. Dang. As we're going to go ahead and smack it with another 18, and Insidious might have to mirror force here. Yeah, just deploy it, get the 18 off. That body is rich. Dang.
Oh, and Duo. I mean, yeah, why not?
And he's getting mega punished by it. Well, I guess the Serp wouldn't have done much there if he had it, but still, man,
Let's
that
see.
would have helped you a little bit. I'm sure he's leaving. He regrets that one
I think he
mightily,
drew a Chaos Monster there.
and that's brutal.
That way he just drew past immediately
That
after
is
checking his
brutal.
grave. Yeah.
If you're going to continue to set,
Well, the game continues.
and we're going to smack into another set. What was that set?
It was Dequechi. Or you
Okay.
mean the set creature. Or
Oh,
the
the
monster.
the one that just got knocked. So
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
losing
yeah,
losing
Dequeches.
Dequeches from each. As Lucas is going to drop 3, it looks like. It's on triple Dequechi. Interesting. Dang. Sick.
Alrighty. Oh, I see here time remaining. It's 9 minutes 35 seconds. It's in the top left hand corner of your screen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We look like we might be getting closer time because we're not in a position where someone has a win imminent. Like you said, the game state is super simplified already. As we're just gonna have to continue to draw and pass as we get into the Chaos Sorcerer from Lucas, who is thinking about putting that. Can he even put it out? Does he have the resources to make it? And you do actually. Is there ever a world where you blast this thing off and just send it in for 2,300 direct? I don't think it's ever worth it. You are going close to time.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you're up 18. I don't
Yeah.
know. Let's see. Oh, Tribute Singer for Thunder. Okay, this feels
Yeah,
good.
that feels way better than anything I
Yes.
was talking about. Forget everything I said.
Mirror is gone, though, so. Well,
Dang.
I was going to say, yeah, because you're still playing around TT, right?
Dang. Dang. And now Insidious is trying to shaking off that little Serp fiasco. Just trying to get through that. This has been a long tournament. This has been a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh being played in a short amount of time. So people will start to crack a little bit. Mistakes are bound to happen. So you can't really fault them too much. As we're going to go ahead and look at the hand a little bit, check the GY a little bit, figure out we're going to grab the Tsukiyomi. Maybe to protect the Chaos Sorcerer later on, or to clear any type of Kaiku that might come down. Yeah, the Twitch has better audio on the Twitch side of town. So come on in over there, and still keep the YouTube open, and like the YouTube stream and keep it open just for the vibes, okay? The vibrationals and whatnot.
The vibrations. I did get a peek at Insidious's hand. It is a sorcerer, is the last card.
Dang. So he hit Strong Trap does shoot here. You got Snatch, you got Moth, you have Sook. Holy hell, man. Holy. We got to play with some speed. You don't want to go, oh my goodness, this is a mess, dude. I'm sweating. I'm not even playing, dude. This is a mess, dude.
It's a tough one. It is a tough one.
And we have to send back the Sork. That is the biggest threat.
Yeah, Insidious here is playing on a razor's edge. His last
Yeah.
card is an unusable Chaos Sorcerer, and I think one of his face downs is a bluff too. So he's just really trying to make it out of
Yeah.
here.
If you can, maybe he might set, he brings out okay.
TT?
TT would be huge.
I'm playing it if I had it.
I'm throwing that thing down so fast. Mirror is great too. You got to have something.
I think he used mirror.
He already used mirror?
Yeah.
Is you going to eat it? Ain't no way just snacking on that. Just yum, 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 yum.
Oh man.
Not like this. He does have mirror. Dang. And we're eating. We're consuming both of those. No, we're going to eat one for sure, and we're going to ring the other. So we'll ring the Tsukiyomi just to kind of play around the Snatch Sook situation. And you're checking your GY, and your Sork can't even help you out of that Snatch deal too. You need a really good card. I don't even know what that card is.
It starts with pot.
That's a good start. If you had that pot into a charity, into a light and dark, into a chaos source, into a book of moon, and you're chilling.
Okay, he thought that Thunder Dragon.
He did get thunder, so that is
but
that
he doesn't have a dark.
no
though.
dark. So his
Yeah.
grave is completely bereft of all nutrients, dude. He had
Yeah.
nothing. Now he's got lights in there,
Starving. Absolutely starving.
dude. Link to the Twitch. Let me see if I can find the link. I can. Let me give me. Actually, I can't because if I do this, I'm gonna blow up my whole situation. I'm not touching this. Okay.
We'll get it posted here in just a second. Is the finals timed? It is. It is.
You have to. Let me see if I can. If I'm gonna mod you real quick. You're
That's smart. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with mod so you can share. If you how do I do this, dude? Get this shit out of here. Get out of my face, dude. I'm gonna mod you up so now you can add that link to the thing. If you don't mind. If I did that work?
Oh, and it's over.
Oh, did we just miss? Oh,
We missed the
I'm
finals.
so sorry.
It's okay. Oh wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I missed it, dude. We're over here trying to mod up.
Oh,
Get the switches over. Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Dang. And
wow.
when,
Back to back for Lucas. Oh my
Louise.
gosh.
He played it well, man. He played it well. He did everything he needed to do. Look at this, dude. Look at him.
My
Back to back.
gosh.
One of the GOATs, man. One of the greatest to ever do it. Insidious pushed him all the way to a game 3, and he won. There's no time. There's nothing like that.
Amazing.
And Lucas the Heretic comes on in.
Look at him.
And gets to
He has 2
dub,
PS5s now.
dude. Dude, what are you gonna do with 2 PS5s?
Yeah, you better sell one.
You better
gotta
get
sell
on eBay right now. That PS5 is probably already gone. But man, oh man, what a freaking show, dude!
Crazy.
What a freaking
Insane.
show! Maybe we can get Lucas in here to come talk to the Go World for a little while.
I will give up my seat here.
We can do like a three-way. Maybe we can do like a
2 mics.
Oh, he won't be able to hear. Can he hear? He doesn't.
They won't be able to hear him.
They
It's
won't-
okay. It's okay.
They can hear him if we just like do like a handoff thing. Maybe just like on the beat. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, it's
my
okay.
bad,
It's
my
okay.
bad,
It's
my
okay.
bad.
I don't mind.
My bad.
I do not mind.
my bad,
I can help the staff break down the event, but
My bad. But we'll see if we can get Lucas in here to say what's up to the Go World before we sign this thing off
For sure.
and wrap it up. But I gotta say, from the bottom of my heart, this has been a great experience, man. I've had such a blast in the booth with you. I wish my tournament experience could have gone a little bit better, but it did not go well. But
then I would have had you in here. Then.
It ended up for a reason. This was such a great stream, a great co-host of this thing, man, and this whole event. I can't thank you guys enough
likewise,
for
man.
supporting us and putting this thing on, man.
No, it's a joint effort. It's a joint effort. You do more work than you think. Trust me. If we did this on our own, we'd have 10 people out there. So
No, come on, man, come on. I think people are just all in for retro, all in for GOATs, man. And it's been a blast this past year. We've had a great amount of growth already. People say the format's dead, the format's this, format's that. I still think we have a lot more room to grow, a lot more to do. So thank you guys for doing that. Also, make sure you guys get into the Twitch, man. Support Versus Games and support what they're doing over here. They have a great product and they show a lot of cool stuff. And they're doing a lot of great work for retro space in general, man. So still, if you like GOATs and you like retro, not just GOATs or whatever the hell you want to like, get over there because they're doing it, man. They host tournaments all the time, and we all support each other out here.
All
He's
right.
going to continue to do that. So we'll try to get Lucas in here if he
for
wants
sure.
to come, and then we'll talk to him. We'll wrap this thing up, and then we'll get the hell out of here.
That'll be a sign off for me,
Okay.
and I will go get your champion for you.
Okay.
I'll have him come in here. But just for everyone watching at home, thank you so much. It's been an honor. I'm happy I got to cast again. Best co-host. Seriously, this has been an awesome experience. I'm happy that everyone had a good time. And yeah, with that, that's me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get your champion.
Okay. All right, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And shout out to Mark as well. Get in here, Mark, one more time. Say hello. This right here, behind the scenes, you guys have no idea the technical things that are going on. I was joking about the room being large. We got cameras and computers and stuff. This is like a professional thing. He really out here in the streets doing this. So thank him as well, because he's an unsung hero for this whole thing. This stream wouldn't be anything. He's also quite handsome as well. So check him out. And make sure you guys continue to support, because it's a legit operation. He really does this thing. So shout out to him. Shout out to the crew, head judge, and all the floor staff and all the crew.
Follow the channel.
Yeah.
Follow the channel.
Please, yes.
Baby, follow the channel.
Get into the Twitch.
I never got my
And
lobster.
get up.
Unreal.
Yeah,
man.
get out there. Get Lucas in here. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Look at that. Look at the headset on, dude. I feel like a Backstreet Boy, dude. We need to get Lucas in here.
I will get him.
Lucas is
All right, while he's getting Lucas, I'll join in here real quick too. Let me talk to y'all for a second.
Yeah, get in here.
First, yo, Joe, thank you so much for that sub, homie. Yo, that's one of my homies from WoW, man. You ever heard of that game?
World of Warcraft?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I have heard of that.
I be playing that with these guys all the time, man. That's my guilty pleasure.
Is that still a thing?
Oh yeah.
Is it big?
It's bad. It's
I saw
bad
the-
how big it is, dude.
I saw the movie they came out with. I liked it.
That movie was actually really good. A lot of people that play the game hate it, but they're crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't play. I saw the movie and I was like, this movie is not ass, dude. I thought
It was not ass.
It was
yeah.
quite good.
Dude, you know in
liked it a lot.
China, it's like one of the biggest movies in China.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, not kidding, bro. They love that
It
shit.
was,
over
it was
there.
worth it.
Yeah.
It was worth it. The movie is quite good, man. The movie's quite good. But
I want to say though, really
Okay.
quick, man.
Okay.
Really quick, for all of you out there, this guy puts in hella work, man. I just realized I've been watching GOAT format stuff since like 2014 and stuff like that. But I'll glaze JDZ later. Let's get Lucas in here. Hold on. Let me get him fixed up real quick. Hold on one sec.
Yo, yo. First. Oh, we gotta turn him up. Turn up his headphones, dude. Turn up his headphones. Right here. Goat World. In the building. Chewing that gum. First, I gotta know. Before we start, congratulations, man, on your huge back-to-back GOAT Grand Prix Orlando. You're truly the ruler of Florida. You own Florida. It's your property
It's
now.
our turf.
Defend your base. Defend your property. You've been defending the home base for 25 years now at this point.
Yes, sir.
I got to ask, first question, most important question, what kind of gum is that? What are you chewing on? Talk to us about the gum.
This is nicotine gum.
Is
Keep
it-
me going.
Is it really
Yeah.
nicotine gum?
Yeah.
That's next level. And it's working.
It's my performance enhancing. I got it with me at all times.
Focus gum?
Yep, focus gum.
And I thought you were supposed to just put that in your jaw and let it sit for hours.
You
You're not supposed to chew it.
can, but I got to get a little more out of it.
Okay.
When I'm doing, I need a little extra burst.
I love to see it.
Chew it.
Sponsor-
And I usually do need an extra burst.
Hey, right there. Now you know. And it worked. Back-to-back GOAT Grand Prix winner. So, again, congratulations. But talk to us about the deck. I see you abandon the Warrior strategy and you picked up Chaos Turbo. What's up with that?
So, I played Warriors for so long.
Mm-hmm.
So like this season in War League, for example, I've been playing a lot of Chaos Turbo because I've just been trying to mix things up. I didn't want to get stale and just do Warriors all the time. So I've been playing Chaos Turbo. It's just what I'm comfortable with right now. So it's kind of new to me. So trying to keep it fresh, trying to stay on top of my game.
And not trying to do different things because you already won with the Warriors and now you're back on it again, winning with Chaos Turbo, man. Oh man. So now you got that invite out of the way.
Finally, man.
Finally. Everyone's like, oh man, when are you gonna get it? You've set the record, which now got passed by Alvarado. I don't know if you heard about that. He now broke your invite record for this season. So now you gotta come back in and grind another
next season. Next season I gotta get that back, right?
You gotta take it back.
It's a tough record, man.
To see now you finally got that invite. You're coming into Worlds and you're ready to go. Are you be locked in, laser focused for Worlds? Are you ready?
Absolutely, man. I'm totally ready. Priority number one was getting the invite. So
now you gotta come out here.
Finally.
Are you going to be playing any more this season though? We haven't seen you too much.
Yeah,
I know your job's coming back in.
I'm gonna try to get out to Philly if I can. I'm gonna try to, I got some air miles. I'm gonna try to get out to one of these GGPs again.
Okay. So yeah, Go Grand Prix Philly.
Playing a little online.
Happening in September. So if you guys want in that area, you guys want to come out there and play, make sure you go ahead and do that. You'll see Insidious again. The person you matched up with in the finals, he's getting closer and closer to getting one of these wins himself.
Yeah, man.
But you had to deny him. So talk about your tournament experience. How'd the whole thing go for you throughout the day?
It was a good tournament. I mean, obviously I ran into a lot of turbo, but I played some interesting decks as well. I played against Relinquished, played against actually I played against 2 Relinquished decks, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a strong deck. Played against Warriors. Tournament went really smoothly. Side deck worked, main deck worked.
Okay.
I decided to main deck the card destruction, which was a little bit sketchy, but it worked out great. I got a deck out of it actually.
Very
so
sick.
That was kind of cool.
And that did come up on the stream though about if card destruction is good enough to be played in the main deck, and you proved that it is what it is because you came out and won this tournament. It's not like a normal GGP. This thing was absolutely stacked from top to bottom. Some of the greatest players in our game are out here playing this tournament, and you being one of those won this thing back to back, which is
back to back.
The two time is back in the building, man. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you get out of here because I know you gotta hit the road and take off, man.
Food, get an energy drink, get on the road.
But I did want to bring you in here and at least say congratulations. I also want to give you this. This is going to be your Go Format World Qualifier play mat. Okay, so you got a second mat that you're going home with here today. And thank you so much for your participation. And congratulations again on your prowess, man, for getting to the dub and winning, Lucas. But as always, brother,
Thank
thank
you,
you
bro.
so much for dropping in, man. And
Of course. Yeah,
and
thanks for
speaking
what you do,
onto
man.
it. Of
Love
course.
to see you again.
Of course,
Yeah,
man.
Always good to have
it's
you
always,
around.
it's always nice, right? You know, it's like a little family reunion out
It
here.
really is, bro. Like that's the reason I'm here, honestly, right?
Absolutely.
Winning the 2 times good, but we're here to see the family.
See the homies, man, and
Yep.
get to know, because you get to know these people for years and years and
Yep.
years. But that's really dope, man. And thank you so much, Lucas, man. I'll let you get out of here because I know people trying to shut this thing down. They're trying to close them all on us,
Yep,
dude.
for sure.
But with that, we're probably gonna end up breaking the stream down. Okay. So we got a closing announcement coming in from the staff. We're probably gonna break this thing down, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here soon. So thank you guys again, man. All right, bro. I'm probably gonna be shutting it down too here soon.
And that's going to be another wrap for this one, y'all. As always, thank you so much for watching. You can check out our latest video upload right here. Make sure you're subbed to the channel. And as always, keep on gaming, gamers versus games.